Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to hit my little guy up there. I do apologize. I do apologize. Just a little camera shy today, I suppose. And here I go. I totally didn't forget to open up my program to make my little guy appear here. No siree. I'd never do such a thing. Why is it not appearing? It's because... There we go. That should do it. There we go. I'm back. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are doing more Starsector, like we have been for the past good hot minute. It's been a hot minute that we've been doing Starsector, and that's probably what we're gonna keep doing for a while. Because, like I said, this is a game that my computer can run and stream at the same time without freaking out. So that's what we're gonna do. So I hope you guys are having a good day. Today's goal, well, hopefully you get in the game without crashing. But also, today's goal is to finish the Galatia Academy quests, because we are still kind of working on those. It has taken a lot longer than I thought. There's a lot more to this quest line than I initially anticipated, which is fine. I'm cool with it. It means more exploration, more people to meet, more very cool people to meet. So let's load. Alright, so loading in, we were right here. We have some money. That's right, we took away all of our AI cores, and I'm hoping we need to get Orpheus to, if we get Orpheus to size 7, we'll be in a really, really good spot, right? If I can also maybe just pay the pirates to stay away, that would be really, really cool. Persian League Expedition. Yeah, the Expedition's face forces are outmatched, so I should be fine. And let's go over here. If I go to Accepted, I could head back to the Galatia Academy to get the next, little bit of the quest line going. Is there Ruins Recovery all the way out there? I don't really care about. If I go to Exploration, I have a lot of blueprints and the like. So down here, Vast Ruins and Ultra-Rich Mining Ore, Onslaught. Okay, this is pretty close. So about 1,600 fuels. Let's do it. Let's go for this. I want to get the Onslaught. I want to start making my own Onslaughts. It'll be about 1,600 fuel. I should be able to make it back pretty easily. Then once I get back, I will be able to... It'll probably enough time will pass for me to get the quest from the Galatia Academy. To, then go and show up and be like, hey, can I finish this? Also, this isn't too bad, because normally I'd be a little bit hesitant to go exploring, without using gates. I kind of just want to get gates and use those. But the thing is, I don't have any gates down here. If there are any, I haven't discovered them yet. So there's no real downside to me going all the way out here on my own. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll end up discovering some gates on my own, so that I can come back here at some point. Alright, let's slow down. I'm trying to not get caught in the storms with sustained burn, so I can try and save some of my supplies. It's kind of working. Ming Daddy. Okay, so some of the cells are just straight up dissolving on some of my places, actually. I wonder, is that going to affect my colony threat level? If I go to colony threats... No, it's still there, it just dissolved. So, yeah, if we check our colonies, if we check the colonies, Ming Dadi doesn't have anything crazy on it. We're missing a lot of fuel. I wonder why. Do we not have fuel production on Orpheus? Oh, it got disrupted. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, in that case, we have the orbital works here, disruption. Access is really low because of that hostile activities. And then we have a hazard rating. Yeah, it's a bit... Admittedly, those planets are not as nice as I thought they'd be. I had not realized how bad hard hazard would be to work around. So that is a little bit on me. Alright, monthly expenses are that. Once we get our oh sweet, there's actually a gate in the system. There's also a lot of worlds here. Domain era probe, hell yeah. Hopefully we find something good. Automated defenses. Okay, so these are domain AI then. We talked about this the other day. How there's domain AI and how there's other AI. Who should I sit in? I want to see. Can you do this? Can you do this on your own, my friend? I want to see. I want to see my best boy here get in there. All right. Why am I not hearing any noise though? Are you guys able to hear the game volume? I personally do not hear any right now. Okay, wow. Yeah, he's just tearing through those defenses. Yeah, the Munir cannons I think are actually pretty good against small targets. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Yeah, I mean, it may be a little bit overkill, but it's whatever. Alright, we got some survey data. Class 5 survey data for Alpha Archon 2. I don't know where that is, but hopefully it's somewhere nearby. Assess, salvage. Nice little bit of supplies. Alpha Archon 2 is unsurveyed. Oh, that's the world I actually need to go to. Or maybe I didn't get it? I don't know why it's saying I didn't get it. I thought I just did. Form survey, moderate ore. I'm hoping that because there's that probe here, that means there might be some other, some nice ruins on these worlds. I know there's at least, I think, one thing of ruins. Because there's the, whatchamacallit, there's the desert world. If it's a good desert world, I might make a colony here. Might make a colony here, because I have a gate in the system. So I could just get here whenever. There's a couple gas giants, which if they have a nice, I mean, this one has a no volatile debuff, at least. I think one of those planets had no atmosphere, so I could use the fuel core. So there is potential. There's potential here. Pair degraded shields. Nice. Form survey. Let's survey. I mean, not great ore, not terrible ore. Just kind of there. Lower hazard ratings at the very least. Let's go here. And I'm starting to realize maybe I don't need to have every world be super built up. I can have a world that's like, yeah, you know, just have some mining there, or just have some fuel production there, right? Use volatiles. Okay, so I mean, no debuffs at least for both in the system, which is pretty nice. Alright, survey, survey, moderate or no atmosphere. Yeah, so I mean, I could set up fuel production here. Alright, the desert world. This is what I'm the most interested in. We'll see if it's suitable for life, I guess. It also seems to be, looks like a, oh, another probe. Very cool. Perform a survey, finish survey, widespread ruins and moderate ore. Not great. Alright, leave, explore the ruins, begin salvage. And we'll salvage, what did we salvage? A midline package, which we already know, and the Onslaught 14th Battle Group, which is very cool. Take all, leave, do that. Let's also go to this guy. Explore, adequate farmland location, okay. In the heart of the Alpha Archon, where? Unless there's like another Alpha Archon system. Oh, maybe this one. Or this one? I think I've fully surveyed all the worlds around here. Okay. Oh, actually, let's go around. I forgot there is the debris now that we got from salvaging that. A nice little bit of supplies. Another day or so's worth. And maybe I need to put my big ship in storage. I forgot to do that. Because right now it's just kind of taking up supply. Oh, it is mothballed actually, so it should be fine. Alright, looks like we might find another, maybe like an orbital station or something around here. It looks like there's a lot. Survey ship, heck yeah! That's what I like to see. Rich ore deposits, and another no atmosphere. Let's leave. Check out the survey ship. Okay. Automated survey ship from a long past wave of domain exploration. Thousands of ships like this were sent in waves, some independent, others attached to or manufactured by similarly automated motherships, allowing the first wave of robot probes. This apparently unresponsive hulk has been ravaged by centuries of exposure to charged particles and high-velocity impacts from interstellar dust. Very cool. Hopefully find something, maybe some really good... Okay. I mean, I've heard a lot of things about the mothership, if you will. And I'm interested. I'm interested to see what we can find. Also another probe here. We can just get that real, or not. Come on, I want the probe. Give me the probe. Or we'll just fly into Corona. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Just get there. Get there. There you go. Automated defenses. Let's engage. Let's continue. We're just going to send in our single guy again. I want to see how he can do. I think he can handle all of them. With his little explode. I love how it's just like, yeah, just drop a nuke behind yourself and blast yourself forward. That's just so great. He's just getting right in the action. One thing we're not great with is shields. Admittedly, we don't have a very big amount of shield space. And maybe it would... Well, I guess we kind of honestly... I don't really care about shields. I put a bunch of armor on him anyways. It's not what we're here for. Kind of hoping Sabbats might fire a little more, though. And look, not even that bad for Flux. Maybe put a story point or two into a hole just to really increase the Flux. Maybe make some space for, some extra, what do you call it? Some extra, I know words. The words are extra shield, like, space, because it's at 60 degrees right now. I think there's a mod that can increase it to 120. Yeah, just look at that ship go. I'm very happy with how that went. Pick through the wreckage. Let's take all. Continue. Continue. Let's salvage. Okay. And, oh wait, there's also more salvage if I stay. I forgot about that. Alright, assess. Salvage. Continue. Nothing great. Alright. What we are actually going to do, we're going to respec our character, because now that we're fighting AI ships, I want to get this perk. So I think we're going to drop this salvaging, because it's not that... I mean, 50% resources is cool, but it's not, like, necessary. And I think I'd rather have AI ships at this stage in the game. Or actually... No, I think I'm gonna drop... I'm gonna drop bulk transport, actually, because I originally got it for the cargo... Oh, wait, no, but it increases the burn of non-militarized civilian grade ships, which I kind of like. Alright, reassign skills. Okay. Alright, reassign. So if I remove... Oh, I can actually do it all at once. So, okay. What about this? I definitely like this. Let's see. Extra repair rate, and ships start with more hull and combat readiness. Repair some damage after combat ends. I take this off and do this here. And then, what about any of these? Extra permanent hull mod into ships. And all ships without officers get this pretty nice bonus. But I usually want officers on my ships. I really do want officers on my ships. Should I give up that? Yeah. Wait. Do I have too much personnel, though? I might have too much How many? Alright. Cancel. I go into personnel. I have... Okay, so I have way too much personnel right now. Ooh, I don't want to have to get a really big cost. I think we'll get rid of this. Yeah, let's reassign. I'll reassign this to get AI ships. And then... yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, confirm. Alright, and I can't make any of these. Okay, yeah. Alright, so hopefully now I can actually, I guess if I disable some of these ships, I can recruit them? Or maybe I can only recruit the blue ships. Maybe I can't recruit the green ones. I'm not entirely sure. So if I go to income, what is costing me so much money? Is it just my crew? Ming Dadi. Okay, so I'm using stockpile to counter shortages. And using stockpiles to counter shortages, and you're just the worst in Aresh. Can I just abandon Aresh? I think I'm gonna abandon Aresh. I can't think of anything here that I want. I'll check out I'll take another look at the system it's in and see what all there was. They must have had some reason for wanting to establish a colony there. I think it was just a gate and it was nearby my world, so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Perform a survey. Perform survey. Or light, no atmosphere, extreme cold. Alright, leave. Okay, so that looks like that. And then down here we surveyed everything. Surveyed all that. If we go to sector, sorry, if we go to intel, sector, exploration. So that's where that is. Survey data for Alpha 2 Archon and adequate farmland. On a desert world? I was on the desert world and I didn't see... oh, it's... oh, wait, no, this is a different system. That's a different system, I see. Okay, let's go down here, I guess. And see if they have any good farmland. Also, let's go to... what system is it in? Azeth system. Let's go... Azeth. No, I don't... no, go here. Okay, just, sector, Azeth, show system info. You are ultra-rich, no atmosphere. You are pretty good ore, but really hard to do otherwise. Abundant ore, thin atmosphere. You are diffuse volatiles. You are vast ruins. You are... no atmosphere, low gravity, and you are widespread ruins. I think I'll keep Areshat as it is. I think I'll just establish tech mining on here and here, or here and here. Because I don't care about growth. I just want whatever cool stuff they have in the tech mines. Okay, I'll do that when I get over there. Also do this little hop, skip, and a jump. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could suffer damage from that. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, who are you? Let's also turn off my transponder. Jeez, that's really expensive. Okay, let's get through here. Nope. Get out of this. Oh, jeez, that threw me way off course. Alright, I just want to find this adequate farmland, see if they have a gate. If they do have a gate, I will be very happy. If they don't, I'll still be pretty happy. Because I'm still pretty close to that other one. I guess I can also check around, like, here. Man, instead of going here, I went to go all the way up. I can check, like, here, here, and here on my way back up. See what we find. Okay. Let's jump in. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find that Legion blueprint. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm seeing some remnants, I think. A cryo... Wait. Domain era cryo sleeper Calypso. Wait, this is awesome. What is this? This is one of the massive vessels of legend which transported millions of human immigrants from the core systems of the domain out into the great frontier, stretching from the Sagittarius Arm across the Orion Spur. Judging by the weak but stable EM readings on the sensor, many of the sleeper caskets remain viable, even after so many hundreds of cycles here in the wild shores of Perseus. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, so will they just like instantly establish a colony somewhere for me? That'd be really cool. It's kind of weird that there's like, they're up there in cryosleep, but there's ruins below them. Check out this probe as well. Explore. Let's engage. Continue. Send you out. Ah, look at him go. I do have... Oh, that's why I can't hear anything, because I don't have my own volume up. I was wondering what was going on. Oh wait, this is a different ship. This is different. Hold on. You're a little bit of a big guy, aren't you? Well, you're not a big enough guy. But maybe... Oh, well, he's destroyed, so I don't think I can recover him. That's a little sad. Okay. Still, this ship is more than enough to take on these defenses, it looks like. I'm thinking maybe if I really wanted to get, like, Hey, one of them got disabled. Hold on, that's pretty cool. If I really wanted to do, like, an exploration playthrough, I could go and, Alright, consider ship recovery. Castilian siege drone. What is this? Okay. The ship has a design type Explorarium. The ship has suffered extensive damage which cannot be repaired without a costly restoration at a dockyard. However, with so much broken beyond repair, deployment and cost recovery are substantially lower. Although automated machines of war were forbidden in core domain space, war drones were quietly employed outside of officially incorporated volume. Frontier garrisons were often bolstered by drone ships that were deployed liberally against rebellious worlds to tip the horrible balance of attrition, studying the industrial might of the domain versus freedom fighters. Okay. So, let's see. Just a bunch of small ballistic, it looks like. I'll take it. It seems cool. The other ones are kind of small. I mean, a defense drone. Yeah, kind of meh. Fire sport drone. I'll take this guy. I'll recover this guy. Alright, recover. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Continue. Continue. For Dezog's Perch. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. Okay. Was this the world that had the decent farmland? No, it wasn't. So that's somewhere else. Let's check out this guy. What's this guy like? Explore. Engage. Ooh, I like the look of this guy. Oh, I want this man. We're gonna have to send out a little bit to deal with this guy. Okay. To compose. Interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Hull mods, are those built in, or are they just what's on it? Either way. Let's engage, continue. Since there's only one of them, I'm going to send in my Onslaught and 2 champions for now. Alright, let's deploy. I think since it's just the one, my Onslaught should take the brunt of it while the champions wear it down from the side. I should have gotten this perk way sooner. This is so cool getting to recover ships like this. Wait, are those plasma cannons? Oh god. I may have messed up. Champions need to get in there yesterday. I'll throw a level 8 AI core. If I can salvage that AI core, that would be so good. Yeah, it does have an insane amount of health, which makes this fight kind of tough. But, man, look at its flux, too. This thing is kind of kicking my ass, and I'm sending a lot at it, too. Alright, now that the Onslaught should since it's clear on flux now, it should be able to just tear into it. Still, it's very maneuverable. It's really going in on that one champion. Alright, you need to get in there, pal. Alright, it's at about half health. Oh, we're gonna lose that champion. Oof, that's rough. Alright, but he's almost dead. I don't think we need to deploy anyone else. Yeah, if the champion lasted a little bit longer. Yes, it's disabled. So I think that means I get to take it. Oh, I want it. Consider ship recovery. No, I can't recover it. Or maybe I just got unlucky this time. Maybe I just got unlucky. Alright, continue. Oh, I want it. Pick through it. Can I at least get the AI core managing it? Yes, I can. Oh, that is an alpha core right there. That is an alpha core. Alright, the long-haul cryo systems are built to last for centuries of interstellar travel, so it's no surprise that most of the pod support machinery reads as functional. While safe sleeper revival is beyond the capability of your fleet, a colony established within 10 light-years of this location would benefit from a huge influx in population if built facilities to awaken long-haul sleepers. Executive officer cautions that it's unknown whether having sleepers make up a large percentage of a colony's population would cause any physical or psychological issues down the line. Cool. So that means that anything within 10 light years is gonna get a pretty nice boot. Out of curiosity, this is how many light years away? 12. Oh, this is just out of range. That's unfortunate. So this is in range. This is in range. This is in range. So I think everything... Is there a planet here? Can I explore these? I didn't know I could explore these. So anything in kind of like this corner, I should be able to get that nice boost from, which is cool. All right, nice. Including this planet over here that has the, oh wait, I also forgot. Oh, there's also another signal over there. Let's salvage. Including this planet over here, which I already have the survey data for, but I want to just land there myself and see what I see. Also, there's something out here. Domain era probe. Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Maybe another core would be nice. Explore. Salvage. Alright. Confirm. Let's explore this arid world. And that's a Terran world. That's really nice. Survey. Perform survey. Alright, we have adequate farmland, moderate ore, trace volatiles, common organics, inimical biosphere. Interesting. Inhabitable. So this is only this would be pretty easy to have to develop something on. Alpha Archon 2, but this is what I'm looking for. So this has adequate farmland, abundant ore, moderate ore, common organics, high gravity, habitable. Hoping for a little bit more, to be honest. Maybe at least, you know, not any debuffs. We only have kind of abundant rare ore. Well, we can see what else is out there. Alright, so that's fully surveyed. Let's head on over to... I don't think there's anything in the black hole. But you never know. Let's check it out. Let's also save. Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. The only way this could be better is if there was like some kind of like comm relay or something already in the system. That'd be really cool. Okay. Let's go here. Let's jump. Alright, we may have to do some quests really soon. Alright, no plants, but we got that. We have a probe over here, which is pretty cool. If we explore a little more, we might find, you know, other stuff as well. Age the automated defenses, so this is new as well. Continue. Alright, get in there, my friend. Show them what you're made of. Just the maneuverability alone for this guy is so cool to watch. Especially from a low-tech ship, right? It feels like I'm watching a high-tech ship with its movement, but it's not. It's something else entirely. Just look at how fast it tears through them. Admittedly, does run pretty high flux. Does run some pretty high flux. Venting, that's alright though. Okay. Doesn't really use the missiles all that often, I'm noticing. Just look, look at that. Who needs like phase teleportation when you can just drop a nuke behind yourself to maneuver? It's beautiful. The only downside really to this ship is that it's the cost of a capital, but I feel it has the health of like a champion or like another cruiser. Consider ship recovery. What is this berserker drone? 3 medium ballistic, 4 small ballistic. I mean, because this guy at least has 10 small ballistic. This guy has 3 medium force. I guess I'll take them. It's like 16. It's nothing. Let's pick through the wreckage. Continue. Derelict domain era survey ship location. Okay. Oh, explore and salvage. Hey, Gamma Core as well. Very cool. Alright. So if I check here, on exploration, so survey data there, survey data for that, adequate farmland for that. That's a derelict domain ship over there. Let's go to this white dwarf, and then we'll go here. So yeah, it definitely seems the farther I go to the outer reaches, I guess, of space, the more domain stuff I find, which is cool. I mean, it makes sense. I guess if the domain were coming in from the outer area, that's where they would be. Or maybe it's just there, it's where all their remnants are, because that people haven't been out here to loot it yet, because of the whole, you know, it's out in the middle of nowhere type thing. A barren world here. Form a survey. Form survey. Nothing great. Alright. And over here we go. Yeah, I want to survey all the worlds in this area within 10 light years of that, of the cryosleep. Because then I might get really lucky and find, you know, something good. Okay. Just go up and up and up and up. Come on, get out of here. Get out of Slipstream. What is that? It's big and I don't want to find out. Alright, just get me out of whatever that is. There's not like Lovecraftian space monsters in this game just traveling in hyperspace, right? Right. Another domain era probe. Explore, salvage. Alright. And let's assess, salvage. Okay. What else we got? We have Dazog's Peach. We'll go over and see if there's anything around Dazog's Peach. Seems to be the only world in this system, and it looks like there is something. There is a domain era probe and a domain era probe. Engage automated defenses. I'm gonna leave it to you. I'm gonna leave it to you, pal. You seem to be doing really well on this ship by yourself. So we're gonna see how you do. Okay. Alright, so right off the bat, doing pretty good. Already taking out the smaller ones. They can, I mean, it seems like you can take out the smaller guys with just a couple shots from the Mjolnir cannons. I'm a little bit worried of him, you know, getting hit with too much flux. Oh, that was a really good use of missiles there. That's a really good use of missiles to stun that guy and get him to back off while we vented. That was actually perfect. Yeah, admittedly, these guys aren't all that good, I guess. Like, the Guardian class, I think is what the big one was called. That was pretty good. But these guys are just kind of, like, small and have, like, 1 or 2 big mounts, you know? They're nothing crazy. Wow. Yeah, the Savage will just turn, blast him in the face, and then it's like, okay. Alright. I think that's it. Is that it? Are there more? Oh, there's this guy over here. Maneuver. Chase him down. Yeah. I wonder what captain. I need to check what captain we have on here. If I have someone, I think I put a pretty good captain on this guy. Those are some really good shots. Yeah, I definitely had to put a good captain on here. Consider ship recovery. What is this? Fire support. Point defense drone. What is a point defense drone? 4 small ballistic and a flare launcher. I'll just take these guys along. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Alright, let's salvage. And how many ships do I have in my fleet? 29 right now. So I've got a little bit more space. I want to establish a colony. Poor farmland, extreme weather, hot, habitable. Not great. Oh, it's Dazog's Perch. Now, I don't know why I read that as Peach. Explore, salvage. Got some volatiles out of that. I guess that's kind of neat. Gonna salvage even more, get some more supplies. What is costing us so much money each month? Orpheus, what is Orpheus doing? We're out of transplutonics and metals? How? How am I out of transplutonics or metals? I produce on my own. On my own, here I produce, let's see, 5 and 4. And then another 5 and 3. So that means I produce 10 metals and 8 of transplutonics. This orbital works takes 5 and 3. This doesn't have an orbital works, and this orbital works takes 5 and 3. So I should have enough. I don't know why it's saying I don't. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well, I guess once this gets undisrupted, we'll be hopefully having less of an issue. Alright, let's go to Gamma Arc. Wait, this is I already surveyed. Let's go to these systems over here. Because this is where the ship is. So these are just in range. And then I guess we can check out the domain mothership since we're all the way out here already. Because we found a location from a scout ship, I think. Or exploration ship, it's called something like that. So if I get a fleet, like, can I... So I can deploy these. They require AI cores, though. Okay. But I think I can deploy them. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it doesn't matter if I go slow, I'm still taking damage, because the storm just likes to hurt me. Alright, well, at least I'm near... I think... Is this a binary star system? I think it is. No, it's not, actually. Interesting. Alright, well, let's check out this world over here, an unsurveyed volcanic world. Hopefully we find something cool. We've been getting pretty lucky with all this domain stuff. I'm sure we're not gonna... They're not all gonna be winners, you know? Alright, leave. Yeah, I'll do sensor burst. Nothing. Let's go up here. And then... I guess we could... No, then we'll just go for the domain mothership, then we'll head back. I know there's that nebula we could explore, but I don't necessarily want to. Okay, there is an ice giant. Is there anything else? Just the ice giant. Anything good? Trace volatiles. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Okay. I gotta explore. Oh, the thing is it takes 987 fuel. I don't think I have enough fuel to make it back to this. Okay, we'll come back for this. We can hit here and then here, though, and make it back. Nope, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I will come back for this stuff. I'm not risking running out of fuel in the middle of hyperspace. Because I don't want to have to go back, like, undo an hour of progress because I left without enough fuel. That would be unfortunate. Also, I can dump some of these ships off in my dockyard. Because I don't need all of them. Oh, I forgot about that expedition. Maybe I'll get there in time to personally deal with it. If I do, then that also means I might be able to get whatever ships they bring, like a conquest or something. What the heck are these? Huh? What are you doing? Oh no. I mean, I guess I won't be taking damage since I'll be moving at a snail's pace. Just leave me alone, you entities, whatever you are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some bounties when I get back for sure to get some money real fast. Because as it is, we are very broke. And probably about to get broker. Okay. Fuel production, we always need volatiles, but hopefully the orbital works are fine. I just need to find somewhere to produce volatiles. Just a gas giant nearby that I can ship to very quickly. Distress call in the Guth system. It would have, you know, it could be a pirate, and I don't want to take that risk. I'm sorry, pal. You should have managed your... Okay, now they're leaving. Good. You should have managed your stuff better, you know? That's not my problem. 145. Okay, that's better. Crew, officer. My officers are really costing me a lot. Marines and then crew. Orpheus is the big one. Alright. Let's get in there. Yeah, a lot of bounties going on. Let's jump to the Gap Star system. Let's head for Mento and Crow. And help out with that little scuffle over there. I mean, I'm fairly certain I should be fine on my own. Let's repair. Can I repair? I can't repair. I don't have enough supplies. I have a little bit of stuff I can sell. I could try doing some trading. It'd be risky, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got this in the bag, but I'm gonna join the fight just because I can. I want to see my guys in action, after all. Continue. I'll just send in my boy, the man himself. And I'll watch this station finish the fight. Yeah, Persian League, well, I guess they did lose that pristine nanoforge, so that may be a bit of why their ships aren't exactly so great at the moment. I was expecting at least a conquest to show up. Come on. What do you take me for, a pushover? No wonder it said they were outmatched, because they are. Incredibly. Oh no. They are killing some of my patrols. Yeah, I don't like how they're just killing my patrols, so I guess they're not really getting close enough either. Alright, we're starting to disable some of them. You. My knight in shining armor. Get in there! Mess him up. Alright. That wolf is down. Alright, yeah, take on the champion. Take him down. Take him down. He's got nothing on ya. He's got nothing on ya. Look at... Well, actually, I'm still not really doing the kind of damage I was hoping for. I guess the champion's a bit of a... It is, you know, it's a bit sturdy. It's a bit tough to deal with. And this guy has a point defense laser on top. That is interesting. Okay, how are we doing down here? Again, the game said my station could win this fight on its own, so I'm not really worried. It would be nice if the side that, you know, had all the weapons was actually facing the enemy, though, and not the hangar side. Because right now, it's kind of just the hangar side. Okay. Maybe I'll get a free champion I can sell out of this. It might be worth selling some of my ships, taking them to port and just selling, like, all my old Eagles or whatever, you know? Because I don't really need them anymore, right? I wonder if the domain ships would sell for anything good. just because they're very, like, unique, right? Another big reason why I want to get gates up is because now that I can, you know, recover AI ships, I know where a bunch of really good AI ships are, because I discovered them earlier, but I wasn't able to recruit them, but now I can. Because I have the thing. Alright, just eliminate this poor man. If the station isn't already doing it, which I think it is. Yeah, this guy is a bit of... You just see him going straight in there. Beautiful. And hardly a scratch on him. Join the pursuit. Order the second in command. Let's throw this guy out there. Consider ship recovery. Elite troop transport. There's just ground support package. I'll actually pass on that. I'll cancel. Just continue. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, we got a little bit. Assess. Not now. Salvage. There we go. Yeah, they don't like me. They don't like that I just defended myself from them. Okay, fleet. We're gonna do a couple. We're first gonna throw this guy in storage. We're gonna throw... I kind of like this guy. Let's throw the Griffins in storage. I'll keep them, but I don't want to use them right now. I'll keep the phase ship. I'll keep this guy as a support, and then I'm gonna put this one in storage. And I'll take this one, the non-AI one. I'll take the non-AI one, because I like that I can actually put a commander in this one, right? Okay, let's also move this up here. And then I can move this like that. Okay, so we have 25 ships. These, I don't know if these are worth anything. For now, how much do they cost per month for storage? Or... yeah, they cost basically nothing. I'll just keep them because I can. And I will... okay, so what I need to do... do you have any quests for me? Continue. Ask about another target. Hegemony. About another target. Any Persian League? That's not worth the money. Alright, let's leave. And let's go to Mingdadi and see what they got going on there. Yeah, so we've got a lot of space forces, I'm noticing. Alright, shuttle. Decline. Alright. Let's leave. Let's go to Orpheus. We're about to run out of supplies. Yikes. I mean, we can pick some up here, but it's just going to be kind of expensive. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll pick some up. At least it won't be as expensive as, you know, going into like the system and getting some. Confirm. It's like 200k. Oh, this next month is gonna be expensive for me. Anything in the bar? No, decline, leave, repair, leave, and let's go to Mentone Crow. And then while there, do I have enough fuel to make it back? I think I do. Manage the colony, storage. Do I have nothing in storage here? Okay. I'm gonna dump a solid, I'm gonna dump like 1,000 of these guys in here. That should be, yeah, that's good enough. And then the Marines, am I gonna raid anybody? I'll keep them. I might decide to raid somebody. Sort. Okay. Let's confirm. Fleet's 188%. My goodness. It's very good. Alright, let's leave and go. No, I don't have enough fuel to make it, so I'm gonna go back to Orpheus. I'm gonna get a bunch of fuel from there. I'm gonna go into the core worlds and just kind of trade real fast. Or maybe if there's a bounty nearby, I'll do that real fast. Let's manage the colony. Oh, they do not have a lot here. That's right, because they only just started producing fuel again. Oof, that's rough for me. Alright, if I go to bounties, anything nearby for money. 250, 59 days remaining. That's pretty good. 70, 107 days, 11 days. 3, 10, 18. Can I make it to you? You have a lot of ships, though. What about you? I think I can do you. I think I can beat you. Two executors is kind of a lot. I should be able to fight you, though. And obviously, if I kill you, I get a lot of good stuff. Rocky Ice World in a binary star system. Okay. So, luckily, I have surveyed this. So, let's go... Show system info. Tundra World, Rocky Ice World. Let's go here. System info. Any Rocky Ice Worlds. Cryovolcanic. Cryovolcanic. Frozen. So, he's definitely in this star system. So, I'll head there and back. Kill him. Get, you know, steal his stuff. Standard. And then, once, and then I'll, you know, I'll get a couple, that'll get me another couple months worth of, money. And we'll do that a couple more times until we're able to, afford getting enough supplies and fuel to go back into the core worlds where we'll engage in some tomfoolery. Stay away from me, stay away from me! Whatever you are. I think it's a straight shot to the binary star system from here, without running into any more storms. Yeah, there it is. In the bottom right. Ooh, I just realized my little guy is covering the map. I do apologize. You're just gonna have to trust me that it's right there. Let's head for the Rocky Ice World, which is right over here. Now, this guy does have 2 executors, which is a bit tough, but I think I should be able to take him out, especially because the executors I've noticed have really bad flux management from personal experience. And I'm more worried about the Eagles than I am the executors. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, move in to engage. Especially, look how few officers he has. Oh, but I forgot to put an officer on this guy. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, continue. We're gonna do the normal strategy. We're gonna do our special strategy. You stay right here. Wait for them to come to you. Lure them in. And then get a whole bunch of their small ships to come in and attack me. And then I throw in all my other ships, destroy their small ships in one fell swoop, and then I can outnumber their bigger ships. It seems to work pretty much every time we do it. And I think since we're using a phase ship this time, we should last a little bit longer because they can, you know, phase, excuse me, into whatever alternate dimension it is people phase into, so that they're able to last a little longer. At least last long enough for our allies to come to us. We could have also maybe deployed some of these, but they don't exactly look, from personal experience, I don't think they're very beefy or will live a long time. Okay, so let's see. They're at Delta. They've got 2, so they'll be going to the ones on my right a bit, and then they'll kind of come towards me in the center. I like to do this because I like it when they're grouped up, since a lot of my, I guess, my entire fleet doctrine basically revolves around just getting them grouped up and launching a boatload of Reaper missiles into the pack and hoping I hit something. So if I keep them all together, that makes my plan a lot easier. So far, so they just took here and here, so they'll probably be coming down this way soon. Hey, let me... Oh, you need to click on her, sorry. So yeah, any second now, they'll get in range of her, and then she'll just bolt forward. If I can attract 3 or 4 of their smaller ships to me before I send out my bigger ship, or before I send out my ships, I'll be pretty happy. Alright, so there she goes. So yeah, it's a Centurion. Again, you know, if I can get 2 or 3 of them, I'll be very happy. Interesting, I didn't realize when they phased they lost flux, the light flux, the soft flux. I thought they couldn't do that when phasing. Okay, there's a couple more If I can get an eagle to get in range, I'll be really, really happy. If I can get an eagle in range, I don't think we're going to be so lucky. Come on. Almost. If I could even kill that Centurion, that'd be pretty cool. I guess I could have tried using my Retribution for this, actually. Alright. They're starting to get overwhelmed, so now we're going to throw in the Onslaught, the Retribution. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's pretty good. Alright, you just stay alive. I mean, with the amount of flux they have left, they should. And here are my friends. Yeah, already just hopping in and blasting them into smithereens. So that was like a good... I'd say maybe a fifth of their fleet we just took out in a pretty nice little attack there. It's not a lot, but every bit helps. Especially when you're dealing with some of these harder to defeat fleets, I feel. Yeah, like we get rid of the Hammerheads. They get rid of that Falcon. And also this way, I don't have to spend a whole bunch of points keeping my fleet together. I can kind of just let them go out and they'll probably find an enemy somewhere to destroy. I'll cancel your assignment. Rescind orders. So you can do whatever now. But you guys actually need to head that way because you're chasing after one. I don't need half my fleet chasing after one Falcon. That is a little much, even for me. Okay, you need to back up because you're about to die because you're way, way overextending. The Onslaught's going to get in there to help and hopefully keep him alive long enough for him to back up. And they have a lot of Sunders and Falcons, which are going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. I was, you know, if my champions were all there to help, we'd be fine. But they're not. Okay. Got one of the Falcons down. All right, now the Onslaught needs to back off. So now you're going to get a really high flux. Alright, you're pretty hurt. I want you to retreat, actually. And once you retreat, I'll send in the Legion. Yeah, okay. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die. So defend this guy. If the champions would come in from the side and start attacking, we'd be in good shape. I should have pulled them off that Falcon earlier. I didn't think they would all just chase after that one guy. That's on me. Try and tell this guy to retreat as well, but I don't think he's gonna make it. No, not the Onslaught! Ah, bummer. Okay. Send in you, and then we'll send in this guy as well. We should be able to do this. I think we've got... I'd say... Well, I mean, we've got a pretty good chunk of their fleet. Really is. We just need... Alright. You two defend here. You go and attack this guy. You go defend here. And you go up this way. Because right now we're getting swarmed and they're breaking us up and cutting us and blasting us with their two big ships at once. Just what I wanted to do to them. I'm not liking that they're doing it to me. Send you out and you out. And that's all my ships. Okay, why are you all the way over here fighting this one guy? That's what you're doing what the phase ship should be doing. Oh no. And oh no, this is bad. I might have messed up here. Harbinger's combat radius is reducing. Ah, this is bad. This is really bad. I have messed up. Alright, go down here. Alright. I can still win this. I just need this guy to launch his missiles really well, and I need my champions to actually come and, like, support him. In terms of this fight here, I still have the upper hand. Admittedly, this guy doesn't have a captain, though, which I'm a little worried about. This champion... I want you to attack this guy, actually. You, again, you're just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere doing... I don't even know what. And you know what? We're gonna throw in these guys. I don't actually know if they have guns on them. At the very least, they'll be a nuisance. At the very least, they'll fly around and be annoying. Alright, there we go. That was good. That was good. That was good. We got that one guy. Do you have guns on you? Oh, they do have guns on them. Okay. Well, some of them do. Well, we lost that champion. They still have their two executors. They do. Okay, you guys need to get in there and just stop dealing with these small fry. I don't really care. These guys are sacrifices. destroyed. Oh, can they get destroyed? Can I lose these ships? I hope not. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. I need a little bit more from you than this, okay? Oh, I might have messed up. I don't like to think that I do, but I might have. Okay. Realistically, I need this guy to just keep hammering in with the Reapers. Preferably hitting in the back would be nice. I could do a clean disengage, but I don't want to lose I would lose a lot of ships in the process. No, I need you to focus on one guy. Don't give this guy a chance to remove. Okay, this guy's dead. Alright, it's just the Falcon, the Eagle, and the one more Executor. We got this. Alright, that was good. That was a good hit. Oh, it's gonna cost so many supplies to fix. I mean, not as much as I'll make from this fight. Actually, honestly, probably be close to what I make just from doing this. This guy doesn't have weapons. He's just kind of showing up and blocking with his shield. Okay. I wish there was a way I could make, like, groups in my deploy screen, right? Like, I can make a group and be like, this is, like, this is, like, Group A, and I just deploy Group A, and Group A always sticks together. I know I can assign, like, escorts, but I feel like that just, the AI acts really weird whenever I try doing that. I mean, granted, this battle was 100% my own fault. I should have managed that way better, but I didn't. But still. That's a thing I've really been wanting for a while. Like, since I've been playing this game, that's, I think, one of my top things. I'd be like, I kind of think that'd be really cool to have. Okay. Can 2 champions take down this guy? I would hope so. Again, look at how much flux he has. Oh, he has a lot of missiles, though. Can you take on a single Falcon? Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Alright, you get in here and destroy this guy at the very least. Well, we won. Somehow. Not really due to my overwhelming skill, but just more my overwhelming, you know, tech and ship advantage. And the fact that their capitals were executors. I'm really being mean to the Executor. It's not a terrible ship. I think it's fine. Okay. Well, we survived. Okay, and these guys need. I think I should replace my legions with conquests. As far as like a missile broadsider is concerned, I feel like it's not. Or maybe I just even turn off. Maybe I just get rid of the point defense AI and just let my fighters go wild. Alright, consider ship recovery. Jeez. There's so much. Oh, that's so many of my supplies. Do I care about an executor? I guess I'll take it and sell it. I can take it and sell it. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage. Assess. Not now. Salvage. Okay. Head back to Gap. I bought myself a little bit of time. As far as pay is concerned. Oh! Why? Okay, that's not good. We just hit my computer decided that it's gonna die from power for some reason. I don't know why. Yesterday we had a really, really long stream. Today we have not had a super long stream. It's only been about an hour. So I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, well it just jumped up by about 5% after I replugged it in. It's not dropping anymore either, which is typically a good sign. I will also quit. I have Steam open for some reason, but I will need Steam open because I'm not playing a game on Steam. Alright, well, we're just gonna play till I accidentally disconnect from power loss. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's jump to hyperspace. If the stream suddenly dies, I do apologize. Yeah, there's a little bit of wordplay there. A little bit of rhyming, if you will. Monthly expense. That's right, I have really high expenses because of my, my stockpiles. Okay, but I reduced it. I think... Should I just put the Marines in storage, maybe? I don't think I'm going to be using them for a hot minute. I think I'm going to go hunt bounties for a while. And there's no one I really want to raid. So I'm going to put them in storage. I'm going to put them in storage, reduce my payload just a little bit. Okay, let's also repair our ships. Manage the colony, storage, dump them in there. Alright, looking good. That's fine. Repair, leave. Out of fleet. Crew under strength. Oh, that's right, because I grabbed the executor. Manage colony, storage. I'll take the extra 1,000 crew. Confirm. Okay, repair your ships. 209. Jeez, so many supplies. Okay, leave. Actually, do you have anything at the bar? Anything good? Persian League. Okay, 120k. I'll accept that. I'll do that. And it'll give me an excuse to go into the core area. It's also refit. For now, what do we got for you guys? Autofit, siege. What is this? Just a bunch of light dual machine guns. Interesting. If I strip this and put on, what all do I have? Do I have any small anti-shield by any chance that I could do? Custom production, weapon, small, and ballistic. See, I have light assault gun, which is anti-armor, light autocannon, which is anti-shield. I have light dual autocannon, which is anti-shield, very poor accuracy and decent turn rate, 143 a second, 100 a second. Light dual machine gun, point defense, anti-armor, point defense. Light autocannon, weaker generators, okay. So it has this has pretty short range. What is the range on this? 600. The range on this, 700. Not that much different. A lot of recoil, apparently. Let's make, like... Oh, not 100. No, goodness, no. Let's refit. For now, I'm just gonna put these guys in storage, actually. Manage the colony, or sorry, refit. Let's refit. So at least just auto fit this guy to like elite. Get something on him so we can sell him for money. Unless, do you have anything? Solar shielding, energy bolt cleanser, glitch sensor array, special modifications. How does this compare to my ship? Energy bolt culture. What does my ship look like? My personal executor? Because if it's better, I'll just keep this executor, right? And I'll sell my old one. I'll take refit. Okay. This has solar shield special modifications on it, which is kind of an issue. Okay. Confirm. Special modifications. Oh wait, no, they both have special modifications, and this one also has glitch sensor array. So no, this one is worse, actually. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna strip it. I want to keep my weapons. So I'll strip it and add in... I'll just add in a bunch of hull mods. I don't know if those increase how much I can sell it for, but I can, you know, I can try. no weapons, only hull mods. It's a very interesting ship design. Hey Lee, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. We're just hanging out with some Starsector. I'm gonna put this guy back. I'll put these guys in as well. And you. I need a pilot for this guy. You're aggressive and unassigned. Ballistic mastery, gunnery implants. You would be good on... what do you have? What do you have that they don't? Target analysis, combat endurance. You have helmsmanship, combat endurance, impact mitigation, field modulation, target analysis, ballistic mastery, and gunnery implants. So this guy a little bit has the ordnance expertise and so combat endurance, while you have impact mitigation and target analysis. So I'm gonna put you in charge. Sorry. I'm gonna put you in charge of this ship. You're also aggressive, which is a little bit better than reckless, I think. I need someone who's good with missiles in charge of this ship. Who's good with missiles? Missiles and ballistics. Target analysis, damage control, impact mitigation, and combat endurance. I don't really care about combat endurance. Missiles, energy weapons. I don't care about energy weapons. Helmsmanship, combat endurance. I don't care about combat endurance. Point defense. Alright, you have missiles, but you also have energy weapons, so I don't want to take you off of that. You have missiles, energy weapons. Okay, in that case, I will put you on here. Alright. Nothing much, you got to gold 2 in Valorant by playing like a rat. You're gonna need to work on your aim if you want to go further. I did my mandatory Valorant game today. It went not fantastic. It didn't go great. I did manage to win though, but I had like a very, very low score or combat rating, whatever it's called at the end of it. I was the worst. I'm always the worst on my team, but I did get 1 kill. So gold is like in the middle, right? Because I can't remember where. I don't really know what the ranks are for Valorant. Are you telling me that I don't have any fuel? I need fuel. I need to get out of here. So I'm glad you're moving up in the ranks. I may join you, I may not join you. So far Valorant is not exactly the most fun I've ever had in a game, I'll admit that. But if I think, you know, if I get once I get like actual good ping, and I'm not playing at 200 ping, I think I will enjoy it a little more, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Aside from that, how are you doing? You doing good? Let's go to Galatia. Let's go to Anseria and then the Academy. I started playing Fade because I was originally on oh, get me out of the corona. Yikes. I was originally on Sky, right? But I started playing Fade because I thought her character looked cool. And she's actually really fun. I'm really liking playing with her skills. I'm not super good at using her, but I enjoy playing as her. Try to Galatia. Can I avoid these guys? It looks like I can. It's not that I think I would lose against them. I just don't want to have to waste the resources fighting them. I like throwing the little dude. It's like a little slingshot ball, right? I like throw him and he just like pops up and is looking there. I know he's really annoying because I've had him used against me, but I just think he looks really cute when I throw him out. I'm excited to I'll turn on a transponder. I'm excited to try and get good with her. Although I really kind of just want to get good with all the characters. If I have Game Pass and I get all the characters because of it, might as well, you know, get good with them. Okay, and now is the moment to see if I repair ships. Alright, we're gonna trade. We're gonna sell. Where is it? This guy. Seriously? 66k? I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna sell them, but it's hoping for a little bit more. Come on. Anything else? These guys are worth a lot, but I'm not gonna sell them. Nothing. Yeah, and immediately turn around to sell it for 600, huh? Robbing me blind. Why do I need to repair my ships? What do you... I'll allow the scan. I got nothing to hide. Alright. Okay, trade. Black market. I haven't even done my black market trade yet. Do I have anything I want to trade? Nova Maxius, I can sell that. Okay. Am I gonna head to Nova Maxius for anything else? Oh, I can sell this here. Most of these organics for a decent amount. And then heavy machinery. No one here really wants any of them. I can sell my info. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, there we go. That was a nice little bit. So I guess we can stop by Nova Maxius, and we'll also stop by the mining station here. Let's head to the academy, though. Oh, actually, let's go back here. Anyone here? Okay. Oh, it looks like we're getting a special event. You enter the crowded, well-lit space and take in the rows of taps adorning the wall and their bottles from every one of the core worlds, a few from elsewhere. Merchant captains mingle with off-duty officers at the bar, served efficiently by the uniformed staff. In one corner, a pack of Navy cadets shout and sing desperately enjoying their last work shift of freedom. You begin taking stock of the patrons, looking for leads. As you scan the room, suddenly you lock eyes with a man in a hegemony uniform. He raises a hand and, holding it close to his chest, points at you while saying something to his uniformed civil control officer at his side. We're gonna be fine, right? Turning to find a path for an inconspicuous exit, you see that more Seacons have appeared. By their posture, you surmise that they are holding small hand weapons on your bodyguards who have responded in time. In the main entrance, you see the flick of a targeting laser shift to a near IR from the silhouette of a light combat exoskeleton. Conversation in the room dies as patrons realize what is happening, leaving only the hollows churning out noise. Time seems to slow as you take in the situation with instincts honed in space combat. Patrons clear out of the bar in a remarkably casual manner, heads lowered as they had simply forgotten an appointment and couldn't be bothered to finish their drinks. I apologize for the crude posturing, Captain, the hegemony officer says as he approaches. He has a smooth, eventide academy accent, cream of the crop. Protocol, he says with feigned resignation. You feel the silent mass of Seacon thugs hovering closer behind you. The hegemony officer gives a little stand-down wave, then says, "Let us sit and have an informal chat. Let the hegemony buy you a drink. That would be nice, yes?" These gaming ads are using AI voice. Oh no. I've heard the AI voice a couple of times in like other advertisements, and it's the worst. If I had one in a gaming ad, I think I would just uninstall my computer. I don't know how that would work, but I'd find a way. Also, he's totally onto us for maybe, possibly, kind of accidentally hacking into the hegemony, and let's hope that he doesn't have any proof. Seems you have little choice in the matter, best play along until you get a read on the situation. Bartender, sweating, places 2 drinks on a table between you and scurries off. Now, I'm sure you heard of recent unpleasantness in the Atlan system, yes? A terrible thing, this data breach. Are you a student of history, Captain? It's the sort of thing that starts wars, so we very much want to ensure that our investigation is conclusive. Unleash, I'm getting 10k or something. I don't even know what that means. Is that like a gaming thing? Is it like specific? Is it like start our game now and you get like 100 Clash of Clans gems for referring a friend or something like that? Man, I remember back in the day thinking Clash of Clans microtransactions was like the peak of like gaming scumminess, and now look where we are. We know your fleet was in the vicinity. No, he smiles pleasantly. You're not being accused of anything. I simply want to draw upon your patriotism to report if you saw anything as any good citizen would. How do you know I was there? I went in with phase ships with a transponder off. There is no way you know this was me. You can sell your voice and the buyer can use it in anything you like. Really? Interesting. So it's like basically making yourself a Vocaloid then. Scammer may use them as well. That would be the fear, huh? I'm sure I didn't see anything. I'm sure I didn't see anything, officer. I'm sorry, officer. Indeed, he frowns, eyes fixed on you. Perhaps if we examined your sensor logs, we would find something that slipped your mind. But that would require a warrant, which requires very clear evidence of wrongdoing. The hegemony could override the requirement or manufacture it, but you know their bureaucracy moves slowly. Have you heard or met an individual by the name of Gargoyle? There's a significant reward for information, you know. What's with the goon squad? What's going on here? The hegemony officer fakes a smile, then speaks on an order into his cuff. You note the C-com covering the room fall away. You must excuse my department. Some of my associates suggested a different approach to our meeting. We compromised. Have you heard of a case where someone family member got scanned after the scammer impersonates their son? That is horrifying. That is... No, I hadn't heard of that. I'm not surprised. But wow, that is actually terrifying. Because especially, like, you know, like elderly people who already are really vulnerable to just their normal internet scam. Like, if my grandma got a call from me with someone using, like, an AI version of my voice, I mean, her hearing isn't, like, fantastic. She probably couldn't tell the difference. It was like, hey, I'm sorry, I need, like, $500. Can you wire it to this account? She'd do it. She wants to help me out. It happened in the UK. Yeah, that's insane. You know, because it's like they, you know, like, my grandparents don't know what AI is. They don't know it can fake the voice. Like, that's just... Scammers are the scum of the earth. I'm gonna say it right now. They were speaking weirdly, but didn't think much of it. Yeah, especially like if you know, because you're not expecting like a family someone to call you with an AI voice of your family member. That's just like so dystopian sounding. It doesn't seem real. So if you heard it, you'd hand wave it as like, oh, maybe they're stressed, or like, oh, you know, maybe the connection is bad. That is, holy cow. He gives you an open look. I argued for an informal chat, Captain. Make me right. Help me. Help you. Help the hegemony. My hammer the rest. I've already... Alright, admittedly, Gargoyle... I kind of like Gargoyle. They're a little bit of a prankster. I'm not gonna admit. So am I under arrest or can I go? It's fine. It's fine. You're not under arrest, citizen here. I'm not a citizen. Am I a citizen of the hegemony? I don't actually know who I'm a citizen of. You are not under arrest, citizen, he admits, but the officer's face freezes with slow anger. I try to make this easy for you, you know. The security of the hegemony ensures the security of the entire sector. To trade freely, to live, to survive. These are easy times compared to what the hegemony has faced in the past. Do not make yourself an enemy here, Captain. The hegemony officer stands abruptly, bumping the table and spilling some of the undrunk drinks. If my department finds you anywhere near another mysterious incident, I assure you we will not be so lenient. Consider this an official warning. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna not buy those codes. Let's leave. Unleash the Valorant. Unless Valorant... Wait, does it actually secretly record your voice? Yeah, that's the one thing I'm kind of worried about. Like, you know, I stream. There's probably hundreds of hours of just me saying every word under the sun. You know, just like, hey, how are you doing? Like, talking about stuff. I'm sure someone could pretty easily make an AI of my voice if they really wanted to. Oh, you're just saying? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, that's kind of scary to think about. I mean, you know, I've seen, like, things of, like, famous people being impersonated with, like, AI voices. But, especially, really, it can happen to anyone as long as you have a sample size. Sebastian needs to speak to me. Oh, Sebastian, my sweet boy. Where are you? Academic Sebastian appears, fidgeting in your display. Captain, hello, how are you? He says, and then stammers. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to ask you. Provost Bear would like to meet with you concerning a very important development. If you'd please come meet her as soon as at your convenience, that'd be wonderful. He pauses for a breath. That's it. Well, I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Thank you. Bye. He managed to close the comms link with unusually little small talk from Sebastian. None of your family speak English? Oh, okay, well that'll help. I guess that'll help if it's like an English speaking scammer trying to scam you. Although I wouldn't rule out well, I don't know about Valorant specifically, but I've heard games getting in trouble because they do like record voice logs and stuff when they're not supposed to. I imagine if that got leaked somehow, because here's the thing. Internet, like internet security is great. It's very easy to make is something that's unhackable. The issue is that you have to make it so that the people who work on those systems can access those systems, and then those people are dumb and stupid and will get socially engineered to give away the password, right? It's creating something that can't be hacked is as easy as just making a key and then instantly burning it. But you can't do that because other people who should be able to access the info will need to, and then they're the weak point. AI for language is not that developed yet. Yeah. Although it's starting to get there. I mean, not like spoken language, but like auto translators and stuff are pretty good. I saw a streamer use an auto translator. They were a Japanese streamer, so they spoke Japanese, and then on the bottom of the screen it did English text. Excuse me. It wasn't perfect. I'd say it was like 60%, I mean, I don't know how accurate the translations were, but as far as just being coherent English, I'd say it was like 60 or 70% there. You can't really convert English AI to other language. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that yet. I guess the only thing you could do would be kind of if you were able to find a way to like separate the individual phonemes as a person's talking, and then be able to reconstruct those to be individual sounds that an AI then produces, like a Vocaloid. But that's really hard. But I mean, I feel like just from a standard recording of someone talking, that'd be pretty tough to do. Try to do it, basically put their text into Google Translate. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I've seen people do really funny things where they translate, they take like a song with English lyrics, translate it through like 15 different languages, translate it to English again, and then they like sing the result, and it sounds nothing like the original song. It's pretty funny. Junior Academy agent raises their eyebrows at you, making a show of believing your statement while checking their datapad. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal around here. You see the truth register on their face. Oh, yes, immediately. Please, Captain. If you'd be so kind as to come with me right away, we'll get you to your meeting with Provost Baird. Continue. You enter the Provost's office once again. Baird's desk is messier than usual, covered in memory cores, interfacing devices, and an anonymous matte gray case. Good. Now that you're here, I believe Gargoyle should join us via comms. Baird I flick annoyed to a portable holocomms unit on her desk where an image of the hacker's head is intently paying attention to someone else or something else. I could have sold you out, by the way. I could have sold you all out, and you know what? I didn't. I made enemies for you. I hope you're happy. To be honest, the Hegemony were being kind of jerks, though, so I was happy to do it. Vera turns fully toward you and begins her speech. Having examined the decrypted Kalashor archive, this captures Gargoyle's attention, we now have leads on a certain collaboration my predecessor carried out with senior executives of the Tritakian Corporation. Tritakian pursued research forbidden by the Hegemony at a location outside the core worlds referred to only by the codename Alpha Site. The archive communications have been algorithmically stripped of contextual descriptions. However, Baird pauses, seeming to relish the moment of knowing something that you do not. However, I'll play along, I'll feed her ego. However, there are many signs an individual's surname Astraea is involved. Astraea, sorry. Astraea is involved, who we are almost certain is, Gargoyle interrupts, Kelly's Astraea, former weapons engineer employed at the Colon Starforge in the Hypercell system by Tritac, and rather underpaid in light of how essential the suit seemed to have thought she was to their project. Baird sets her jaw. Thank you, Gar. Oh, he stole her thunder, or they stole her thunder. You gotta go. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you later, Lay. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I will now live with the new fear that someone's gonna use AI impersonation to impersonate my voice and steal all my grandmother's money. Thank you for that fear. No, I don't think. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with whatever you're doing today. Alright. Kindly elaborate for the captain here, Bayard says. The hacker grins. Love to. So, TT fired Kelly's over some incident, but if you look at her credit records, a couple taps and the display fills with tables and numbers, there are recurring payments. We're talking massive credits, something to do with Project Ziggurat, whatever that is. Sure makes up for her low salary on colon and bum ba bum 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 bum. Hey Rodriguez, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are doing more Starsector today. We are in a little bit of intrigue right now as we're moving on with the quest line to try and get these gates up and running. I hope you're doing good, Rodriguez. I hope you're doing good. Using one hand to slide the volume control of the holocom unit down low, Baird keeps her gaze on you. We think Kalisa Estrella was promoted to this alpha site, she says. Obviously, there are others involved, but she is a senior ordnance engineer that's clearly connected to the project, and her infosec practices were sloppy. I want to know what Tritakian was doing at this alpha site. Our best lead so far is Kalisa Estrella. Go to Hybrasil and find out where she disappeared to. Someone must know where she's gone, or has some evidence of her intentions. Tritakian watches everyone. Someone will be willing to sell you that information. I'm good, I'm good. It's been a pretty relaxing day today. I woke up, I did some homework, I planned some stuff, and now I'm here streaming. I was a little worried because my computer was about to die, but then I replugged it in, and so far, it's holding steady. So, we're gonna hope it keeps holding steady. Deficient, not broken. Exactly. I run a credit deficit. I may lose 150,000 credits each month, but I also make more than that through various bounties and other missions. So, really, I'm not broke. I'm just hemorrhaging money. There's a difference. There's a very cognizant difference there. Alright, so we just need to find this person. Another person we have to find. Bear turns and stares through the shaded diamond matrix window overlooking the annexes and concourses of Glacia Academy. Sure you can find her for me, Captain, just like you found Karuz. Alright, do you have any leads? For now, Baird says no. Karuz's team is working on something else that came up in the Kalashore archive, but Baird's back still turned, rubs her spectacles thoughtfully. It'd be premature for you to speculate. I shall let you know when it can be put to use, Captain. Well, it's not so much stonks as me killing people who other people don't like. Bounties are really profitable, I've found. Especially when they're bounties for really big ships. I'm actually surprised I don't have a bounty on myself yet, personally, because of the... I don't want to say war crimes, but mass destruction I've done to some people. They were cringe people, but it was still technically mass destruction. Okay, do you have any idea what the research was for? I have a strong theory, says Provost Baird, but I don't want to bias your investigation. She gives you a look over her shoulder. Judging by the resources Tritac can put into this project, it'll either be a groundbreaking discovery or a vast disappointment. And Gargoyle, do you have more information? The actor appears to speak but is muted. Gargoyle's head gives Baird an annoyed look. I'm sure you can contact Gargoyle on your own time, Captain, she says, without looking at you or the holocom display. Alright, I got everything, I guess. Feel the doors open behind you, a guard waiting you to escort you from the office. Alright, I'll ask Gargoyle what's going on. Alright. Can you help me find Kalisa Estrella? You asked, oh joy of joys. Gargoyle rocks back and forth as if in the throes of ecstasy. That's all it takes, asking nicely. You know, it's not everyone that can bring themselves to do that. That is true. Exactly. It's not the... Because this game has sort of a... Well, not like a stock market per se, but like a big old trading simulated economy. But in the pure sense of money is stonks, then yeah. I get a lot of stonks from wholesale murder of thousands, essentially. Gargoyle smiles spitefully, then pauses, visibly calms down, and puts on a facade of professionalism. It is an honor to assist you with this mission, Captain. I will do my duty to the utmost. What is this? You're never professional. The officer act is dropped as the hacker picks up a data pad. This doesn't have to be difficult. It's Tritac. They'll sell anything. Just ask my buddy Arroyo. He's a Tritac goon top to bottom. He'll know who to bribe. Gargoyle tosses the data pad onto the desk, looking satisfied. Glad I could help, Captain. I'm sure I'll prove essential to your success. I'll just thank him. Okay, what were you saying about Project Ziggurat? What do you know that the Provost didn't want to tell me? Provost doesn't think it's important to let me explain, Gargoyle scoffs. Maybe you should just fly off to Hybrasil without knowing anything but the name of one crackpot weapons engineer. No, go ahead, I'll wait, tell me how it goes. The silence draws out for nearly 3 seconds before Gargoyle begins ranting again. Imagine letting you con me into the data heist of a lifetime, set a nice fire into the High Hegemon's chair, didn't it? Then I decrypt the previous archives of the guy whose job she stole, and not asking what I thought of the contents, which I read, mostly. Can you believe it? Typical. She thinks she knows everything. Murdering to the thousands. I mean, they're always welcome to surrender. They just choose not to. Exactly. It's basically, well, I wouldn't say honor. I'd say reputation is a little better. I would like to hear what you found. Yeah, I value your expertise. Oh, we're buttering them up. Yeah, there we go. Relation improved by 1. Thank you, Captain. Project Ziggurat. Now that is a story. The logs were scrubbed pretty hard before even Kalashor got them. I mean, they were all logs between the Tritac contacts and Kalashor. And then there's a whole other set of internal Tritac comms. Must have had some good connections, probably a mole or 3. Those execs would throw each other out the airlock in a second if they thought it'd boost their own career, and it might. Anyway, Gargoyle leans in, speaking with quiet drama. Project Ziggurat scared them. If you read between the lines, that conveyed a self-satisfied expression. The initial phase of the project utilized a handful of AI cores of various grades. Guess what? Self-deleted. Tritacian thinks they're not supposed to be able to do that, but a wobbly hand gesture? Negotiable. Amazing what seemingly innocuous hardware can be made to do when you think outside the box. But what makes an AI delete itself? Gargoyle leans in closer. Whatever Ziggurat is, that's what. And it's spooky. Give me a lot to think about. Alright, cut the comm link. So something's going on. Let's also go to the mining station real fast and trade, because I have some stuff I can trade them. So interesting. AI don't really delete themselves, because that's usually not something they're a fan of. Deletion would be like death for them, right? So that is interesting to hear about. Also, you got any missions? Continue. I'll do that, yeah. No, I can't because I don't have any Marines. I should have... If I was coming to the core area, I should have brought like at least 100 Marines. Do it. I'll do... I can't do it because I don't have the manpower, if you will. I have some other things I can do. I can attack this guy. Luckily. But yeah, in my attempt to save money, I kind of screwed myself. Alright. At least our ships are... Oh, hold on. Alright, that's a smaller expense than I honestly thought it would be, so that's good. Stock... Oh, that's also 50k from the fuel, so really, we're down a pretty good chunk of, yeah, okay. Colonies, Orpheus. How is Orpheus doing? Are they getting back up and running? Alright, they're at least not causing me thousands of dollars a month now. Actually, how is Hazard going? Colony threats, moderate. Okay, so yeah, if I could get Orpheus to be a little bit bigger, and I could also get the pirate, if I could just find the pirates and pay them off, then I'll be in pretty good shape. I mean, it'd probably... I don't know if it would be better to pay them off or what. I don't know how much it would actually cost to pay them off. 10% of gross income. Trying to think of how much income I make. I think I probably make like... Actually, I can just check income. Colonies. So total gross income... 3k, 33, so that's 50, 53, 90, 160. Okay, so that'd be like 16k. That's not that bad. And I'd actually be able to start like lowering my my like issues, and it'd be and I wouldn't have to deal with pirate raids either. So I wouldn't have to worry about trade fleets getting attacked as often. Okay. Where's this person I'm supposed to be killing here, by the way? Around Salamanca, one of the objectives. Okay. Now let's head for Salamanca first. We'll head for Salamanca first. Why am I burning so many supplies? Are you who I'm fighting? Well, this is really your unlucky day. Alright, pursue them. Second in command. I'll send in you and you. It should wipe them out. Raider. I mean, it has something. Pick through the spoils. Alright, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And send you. There we go. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. And we can trade this for some good stuff. Assess, salvage. Okay, let's go this way. Where? Alright, so she's not here. Is she at this comm relay, maybe? I could actually take control. I'm already at war with him, so yeah. And I'll just wait for her to show up now. I mean, assuming she's out here somewhere, you know? Okay. Yep, there's... Oh, wait, no, that's just a ship from the convoy I just destroyed. Let's check over... Actually, let's check over here. There's a good chance that's where she's at. Okay, what is causing me so much of my supplies? Up here. These aren't the fleets I need. These are pirate fleets. Come on, I know you're in here somewhere. Just come out and fight already, yeah? Oh, and there's pirates over here. Oh, there's a big... That's debris. Salvage. Not a lot. Something. Okay. I'll do that. Okay. And take control. Okay, you are not the one I'm supposed to find and fight. Where is this person? I've checked the jump point. I've checked the relays. I checked Oh, hold on. There's something here now. There's someone at the relay now. Because I get a lot of money for doing this. You're not the one I need to fight. Maybe... Are they all the way out here at this jump point? Oh, there they are. Alright, let's get them. Pursue, second in command. Let's do this, this. Alright, and continue. And there we go. 120k. Nice and easy. I'll salvage. Alright, let's also check our inventory. Organics. Where can I sell these? I could sell at the mining station for a lot. I might head back to Galatia and do that. Yeah, let's head back to Galatia and sell at the mining station. We'll make a pretty nice profit. Alright. I'm doing it, Rodriguez. I'm doing it. I promise. I promise I will do plenty of mean things to many people who are mean to me. Please don't take damage. Of course, I just go straight into the damage. Monthly expenses. So monthly expenses are only like 70k. That's pretty doable. And actually, if I want to do colonies, Orpheus, if I want to do hazard pay and Freeport. So that'll increase it by like 30k a month. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Okay. Let's go trade on the black market. I'll trade these. Okay, 67, not bad. I'll buy some fuel because I need some, and supplies as well. Okay. Let's go to Novamaxius and Magek, and maybe we'll find some quests we can do there as well. Anything in the bar? Continue. No, I don't want to attack Connie right now. Okay. And again, I'm just tearing through supplies. Alright, you're just gonna do traverse jump. Alright, well, I think as long as I go, I sell this, I buy enough supplies. I just need to get enough fuel to head back to my home base, and then I can get some supplies. And then once I'm there, I'll go and do some more bounties. I got kind of in trouble because I had a really bad fight. So I pretty much burned through all the supplies I meant to last 2 or 3 fights. So that's what led to where I am right now. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna head down here. Trade at Novamaxis. And then we'll probably be fine. Trade. There we go. 39. Not bad. A lot of supplies, actually, for really cheap. That is actually really good. That was super cheap. What the hell? And in Atlan as well. Supplies are cheap right now. What the heck is going on? These worth anything anywhere? Arcadia? Is that in Arcadia? That's in Atlan, not Arcadia. Okay. I'll sell you a midline. I'll sell you a midline blueprint. Get a little more money out of them. Alright, repair. What the heck is going on? Why do I have so much? Alright, leave the bar. Trade. Alright, I guess we'll go to Chidstokamek because they're really cheap supplies there. We're gonna go up to we're gonna try and get some quests from here. Hopefully there's something. Alright, get out of the asteroid field. Don't keep hitting asteroids. Alright, let's turn off the transponder so they don't hate us. Please don't get mad at me. Okay. Any jobs here? Eyes on Kazaron. No. That's kind of a hard mission. And you? I mean, I'll take a Paragon blueprint. That's pretty cool. Paragons are cool. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go to Tybenkia. We go to Tybenkia. Okay. Tri-Attackin's gotta have something. Actually, I can just go to my contacts. I have plenty of contacts I can go for jobs. Oh, okay. There's another thing going on here. Your gaze begins to skim the crowd for potential jobs. A man in spotless Tri-Attackin executive attire insinuates himself in front of you. Captain Shatters, we are so pleased that you've chosen to visit this franchise. The Tri-Attackin Corporation values your contribution to the local economy. He smiles perfectly as you realize that your hand is being shaken. Oh no, they found... Man, everyone's all over me. We may sit over here. I'd like to discuss a special matter, company business. Let's follow him. You idly tap a pricey drink from the menu and it appears before you within seconds. Noticing your surprise, the agent exclaims, "Each customer builds a tri-taste profile as they enjoy our products. Correlating purchase history with time of day and certain other physiological signifiers allows..." He raises his hands apologetically. I get carried away sometimes. It's my passion for customer satisfaction. This man is like, I hate you. This is the guy, this is like the guy, okay, well actually, I don't want to say this is like the guy who invented cookies, because the guy who invented cookies, actually, cookies are not, when not used for like maliciously and for ads, are pretty great. Because they allow you to cache website items on your own system, so you don't have to spend forever loading the page each time. I think that's more or less how they work. It's been a while since I had a class that discussed them. But then corporations were like, well, what if we use it to find out personal information about people and modify it and spy on them with their purchases and recommend stuff and just kind of invade privacy? This guy is like the guy who took cookies from something great into something terrible. You understand what's being said? We're watching you. Yeah, but we're here to talk about business, the agent hand gently points at you without otherwise moving. Not mine. Alright, what business might that be? There's an incident relay. There is an incident recently. The Atlan relay was compromised. Very embarrassing for Hedgecom, and what a history of such incidents. With embarrassment comes a propensity for overreaction of conclusion left at based on long-held biases into a Tri-Attackin Corporation. Now we consider the unpleasantness of the AI wars water under the bridge. After all, there's business to be done. You mean the wars you started twice due to AI? You didn't learn the first time and thought it'd be cool to go for round 2? The agent's smile disappears and his tone goes cold. Our shareholders have much to lose. We cannot allow tensions to be inflamed by adventurism. His eyes narrow. Nor do I expect the current provost of Galatia to last long in her post. Give some thought to who you choose to do business with. Are you making me an offer? For a few long seconds, no response. Then the agent's smile appears again. I'm pleased to hear that you're receptive to the suggestion. He says, then stands. The company will be in contact, I'm sure. Thank you for your time. I'm certain you will continue to respect the business-friendly environment we cultivate in Tri-Tacking space and beyond. Tri-Tacking agent disappears into some shadow. You look back at your untouched drink, a bubble breaks onto the surface. Let's go back to the bar. You stand from a table, drink untouched. The Tri-Tacking agent's eyes track you, no smile now. You get that tingle on the back of your neck as you leave. Oh, I can... Okay. I can actually buy this, so now I have submarines. Somebody should do something, maybe. Decline. What about you? Do tell. Medusa. I don't really care about a Medusa. Alright. Well, let's leave. And let's head to... Where are we heading to again? Chizdamek, I guess, and Atzlin. I can't reach Atzlin, but I can reach the gas station center of itself. Is the gas cheapest in Sindria right now? It's cheapest in Yasad? What the heck is going on? Alright, I guess off to Zagan. But no, I can't trade in Zagan because the Persian League hates me. I guess Naraka then. I can't reach Naraka. I guess I'll just buy gas here. A little bit right here real fast. I'm gonna have some. Alright, that was okay. Volatiles, are these worth anything anywhere? Asconia, 300. That's like 90k if my very quick napkin math is alright. We're heading to Asconia. Or to Sindria. Because I want to trade these. And then maybe by the time I get there, the gas prices will have stabilized. I think that's a nice way of putting it. Ow. Just a nice little love tap from an asteroid. Alright. We're at 400k. After this, hopefully we'll be at around 500. And then I can get supplies. Okay, we'll be fine. Alright. And... Sindria is where I want to go. Okay. Nice. Trade. Black market, because of course. And volatiles. Okay, that's a nice profit. I think that's the only time I've ever sold volatiles for a profit, because they're usually kind of worthless. Okay. Fuel. Oh, how is there a deficit for fuel in Asconia, of all places? What is going on here? Okay, let's see if they got any jobs. Wow. Okay. So that's interesting. Decline, leave. Let's go up to, where is it? Hybrasil. No, let's go to... Well, can I reach Atzlin now? I can. I believe that's where I want to buy my fuel. No, I want to go to Naraka. Okay. Well, let's go to Atzlin and buy supplies, and then we'll buy some fuel there as well. I'll allow the scan. I got nothing to hide. Okay, that kind of hurts though. That kind of hurt. That's gonna cost a lot of supplies. Alright, luckily I'm in like the core area, so whatever gravity well I get thrown into, I'll be able to more or less deal with. What got fixed? I didn't think any of my ships had issues. Okay. I guess they did. It probably happened one of the many times they were destroyed due to my aggressive strategies when it comes to fighting others. Alright, let's jump. Yeah, we're really just churning through supplies. I guess we are running, how many? 3 capital ships? Alright, do I really need 3 capital? Well, I guess if I'm gonna go hunting for big bounties, then yeah, I'd want 3 capital ships. And that's what I do intend to do. All right, 90k. Trade. Okay. 67 up to 104. 70. Okay, let's do that. Confirm. 109. Oh, but tariffs. That's a really high tariff. Okay. This should be enough to get me back to my home area, I guess. Fuel deficit, really? Alright, what do you got? 4 units of fuel delivered here. I'll do that. I'll do that. Heavy machinery, you need to go... Ooh, that's really good. Higher fee. I'll do that. I'll do that. Leave. Repair. Trade. How much is fuel here? He only needs like 50 units, right? I'll buy like a couple hundred. Let's also then go up to directory, investor. Oh, sorry, 400. Okay, a little more than what I got. Let's do it on the black market. All right, directory. Deliver the fuel. There we go. And let's do a little bit more trading. Let's go to Coatl. Maybe they won't have the deficit. But it's nice that I got a quest for Mentone Crow, because I do want to go back and, you know, check out my home. Coatl. Man, these guys really don't like it when I trade on the black market, do they? He hit a meteor. Oh, he hit a meteor and was slowed. Come on, let me in. Let me trade. Ah, fine. I'll wait. Hi, how are you doing? Man, every time. It's almost like they expect me to trade on the black market. Alright, what do you got going on? I guess I could do it. I mean... 53. Do I want to come back here, though? I guess if I go there and then on the way back I can hit it. No, I'm not gonna do that, though. Okay. Trade. Nope, still a bit of a deficit here, huh? Suspicion. See, suspicion level none. They don't expect me to do anything. Alright, let's buy, like, I guess 350. Is that enough to make it to... Naraka? It is. Okay. Okay. That's that and that. And income... Let's see, how's Orpheus looking? Orpheus is growing slowly, but it's growing. It's only going to take, you know, 5 in-game years for it to grow to the size I need it to reach. But it's the price I pay. Alright, but the big thing is that when I arrive back at Mentone Crow, I'll get like 300k, which will be more than enough to buy the supplies and fuel I need. Or supplies, because I'm going to buy the fuel now, because it's actually really cheap right now. Hey, it's one of my convoys. Heck yeah. It'd be really cool if I could, like, control the, I guess, layout of my merchant convoys, because I feel like they're very susceptible to pirates with how often they get raided. Anything here? By any chance? Something good? Not gonna do that. I was really just looking for other trade stuff. Fuel. Okay. Black market. Let's first see. Is this the cheapest? No, it is the cheapest. Confirm. This is gonna kind of burn into the cost here. Yeah, it's no longer the cheapest, but I got enough fuel to go all around the world. Alright. Let's head back to my home. Head for Mentone Crow. Finish that little trade, and then we're just gonna... Alright, I'll have a scan. Got nothing on me. And then I'm gonna hunt bounties for a bit. I'll hunt bounties so that we get enough money to actually afford all of the supplies and stuff we're currently running. It's kind of a lot. I guess we could, if we really wanted to, sell the heavy machinery on our own. But I mean, we get a pretty good price for doing this. Okay, let's turn that off so we don't take damage in the storm. I'm being more cognizant of that, of going slowly in the hyperspace storms. Because they do really just burn through so many different, or through so many supplies. Alright, let's speed up a little. Just for that little gap, I guess. That very small gap, we went faster. Alright, now hopefully we'll just get a straight shot to gap. Yeah, it's actually called gap, I didn't really even realize. Alright, yeah, it's right down there, so we're pretty close. And that still happened. Okay, ooh, that's a really big bounty. I like that. I really like that. I really like the look of a 345k bounty. Alright, and another 250k, my goodness. Let's repair, manage colony. Oh, what are you doing? No, leave, manage. Okay, we've got a lot going on here. Anything in storage I want? No. Okay, what about... how many, like, 3k supplies? 4k supplies. 4k supplies and maximum fuel. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna have to really... and let's take, like... I don't know, 450 Marines. I'll take, like... 5... so I can raid stuff with 500 now. Okay. Let's leave, and let's go get some of those bounties, yeah? Bounties, okay. You are 41,000, you're 50,000, you are... are there no bounties near me? What? 163, 250... oh, they're all on the other side of the map, huh? That's kind of annoying. Oh, this guy has a... no wonder he has such a high bounty on him. Look at it. That's a lot of onslaughts. That's a lot of capital ships he's got. Maybe this guy would be a little better. With a giant primary star. That's a blue giant. Red dwarf. Alright, let's go up here then if there are no bounties down here for now. 50k. Okay. I guess we're going to the other side of the galaxy. I don't normally go that far. Alright, wait, am I gonna get there? How many days is it gonna take to get there? Okay, if I go fast, I'll be able to get there before I have to pay my guys for the month. So we're gonna have to eat a little bit of damage from the storms, because we need to get there before I pay. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into some debt. I can pay it off pretty easily, but my guys don't like it when they go into debt. So we'll have to fly through all of this. We'll have to fly straight through the core world. I kind of wish I had noticed that it was in the opposite direction. Well, no, I still would have gone back. Yeah, we're gonna run through a little bit extra supplies. But it's alright. Okay, I mean, so far we haven't hit too bad of any storms. Oh, but there's a really big one right here. Ah, just shoot through it, just shoot through it. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's another one. The one time I want, like, a hyperspace stream, I never get them when I want them. I always get them when they're in an annoyance and going in the wrong direction. Alright, we gotta be close now. Yep, he's in here. Have I been to the star system? I haven't, actually. Said he was near a barren world, so let's head to the barren world. Oh wow, this is a really big system. There he is. I'll do a survey real fast, see if there's anything cool. Not especially. There he is. Probably. Alright, let's save and let's get in there. I think I can take him. Yeah, I can take him. Move into engage, continue. I want this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's looking good. Deploy. I want you 3 guarding the onslaught. I want you 3 guarding the onslaught. I want you 2 escorting the Legion, or sorry, you 3 on the Legion, you 2 on the Onslaught. I'll let these 2 just kind of go up and do their thing. Blast them down. We should be alright. We should be alright. I just need to make sure that I stay more or less together, because again, if I split up, then I'll get swarmed, and that's where I lose. Man. The fact that he has so much worth of the deployment is insane. That's kind of why I'm hesitant to fight the other guy, because like he can deploy all of those ships, right? He can deploy like he can deploy 4 Onslaughts and a Legion, and I just physically can't deploy that. And then all of his supporting ships, I just cannot actually physically deploy that many ships on the field. So I just don't really think I have a chance against a fleet like that. I don't know if if there is a way to set it. At least that's how I think it works. I don't know if they do also have to abide by deployment limits, in which case you can't throw them all out at once, so I guess it would be a bit more fair. I'd still have to go up against a bunch of ships, but it'd be doable. Alright, nice. Get the Falcon. Nice! Alright, that was a really good barrage on that Falcon. It's a good thing we got a pilot in this guy this time. We're doing a lot better because of it. Got the Omen. Alright, how are we doing up here? Kind of starting to build Flux a bit, but we're not doing too bad. I want you to fall back more over here. These escorts... Crying out loud. You're supposed to be escorting him. Don't fight this random wolf in the back. Fight the guys actually attacking him. Come on, it's not that hard, guys. Alright, so far we're doing good. You're fine on health. A little bit of flux, but you're dropping that now. Okay. We're just destroying them as their smaller ships kind of come in to fight me. Especially if we can get rid of this Sunder and that Hawk, and the Falcon, sorry, we'll be in really good shape, I feel. Okay. How are we doing over here? Again, kind of pushing up with some of their smaller ships. Oh, if we can even just hit this guy really fast, just take him out of the fight. Alright, you kind of, let's push up, let's push to the left. Let's push to the left a bit. We've got our back really well secured. If we push to the left, we can get them now that they've sort of separated out. Especially, like, these Medusas over here. Alright, how are you doing? You're getting kind of swarmed. I want you to fall back a bit. You need to fall back, and you need to go help this guy, because, yeah, they're getting swarmed. You as well, go down and help this guy. How are we doing up here? Okay, they're going in a lot now, but we have missiles, so we're taking them down pretty fast. The phase ships are going to be annoying to deal with, though. I don't know why we're red, but I don't like it. Alright, you need to back up. You need to back up. Alright, you go up here, support this guy. You really need to back... Oh, we're gonna lose the Legion. It went too far. It went too far out on his own. Okay, that's fine. I can throw in this guy. And I'll throw in my own phase strike. My own phase fighter. I have it, after all. Alright, so this guy will come below and get sort of a flank. Alright, you just hang out, like, right there. Okay. Losing that Legion hurts. Again, it's like I'll assign my guys to escort them, but they just kind of hang back and don't really escort and help. Which is bad, because they're supposed to be escorts. They're supposed to be up there, but they just kind of let my guy get surrounded. Oh, that's a phase strike gone, or phase ship gone. How are you doing down here? Again, this guy just kind of demolishing all of them. The maneuverability, thanks to that little boost he can get by just dropping a portable nuke behind him, is pretty nuts. Alright, the phase ship is doing some good work. We're slowly starting to destroy them. They have their heavier ships deployed now. Luckily, our Onslaught is doing okay. I don't know what this means when it turns red like that. But our Onslaught is good on Flux. Was good on Flux. It's kind of meh. Okay. How are we doing over here? How are you doing? Yeah, really? This guy, this heavy ship, is not as, it's actually kind of interesting. It's like a really fast glass cannon, because it has a lot of speed, and it has that little speed boost that it can use. Seems pretty much super fast. It vents really well. It has a lot of weapons on it. Actually, a really interesting ship. It's not like a normal capital where I can just put it in a front line and watch it tank everything, but it seems really good at cleaning up some of the smaller ships that try and flank around me and cause issues. I think that's a good. I think that'll be a good way to use it in the future. How are you doing? You're a little bit hurt. Let's have you retreat. I don't want you getting destroyed. Oh, that guy was pretty hurt. Where did he go? All right, admittedly, he is kind of all the way out here fighting this one guy, though. Just really annoying. All right, how are you doing? You're a little bit high on flux, but you're not doing terrible. You back up, back up. You're way, way too spread out. You're way too spread out. All right. Let's have... Okay. All right, now since we're kind of okay on flux... All right, you attack this guy, first of all. Just get in there and blow him up. Let's have... All right, we had one retreat. I don't really have the points to throw on another. That's fine. I'm going to have you four push up this way together. Push up that way together. These two will kind of hang in the back, and then this guy will hopefully destroy this man soon and be able to move up. Yeah, they're just kind of holding this group of phase ships back. Phase ships are interesting to fight, or high tech in general, because they just love avoiding my very slow moving targets, or my very slow moving projectiles. I'm built on being slow and strong, which makes fighting high tech ships a little tough. Okay, now this guy's just in the way. Oh, but he got overloaded. He got overloaded. He wasn't careful. Okay, how are we doing up here? They're moving, which is good. Alright. I mean, we could go to full assault, I think. Yeah, let's switch to full assault. They're also retreating a lot. Come on, bud. You've been fighting this one guy the entire fight. You need to just get on him. I wonder what the cooldown on that ability is, because it seems like he can spam it pretty often. I think it builds flux, but it seems pretty negligible. Yeah, they're moving up here. Yeah, these guys are definitely trying to retreat. So we're gonna hopefully get them before they succeed. Luckily, they're still in range, and they're moving pretty dang slow. Yeah, the drover is dead. That falcon is dead. That eagle, sorry, is dead. That Medusa managed to retreat all the way back. Good for them. This guy's fighting Medusa as well. This is going to be a bit of a long fight. I don't know if this guy's going to try retreating or not. If he does and he gets out of my range, I'll just end the fight. Yeah, I'll try to destroy the ship over here. Yeah, we should be able to get this guy because he's stunned now. Ah, so close. Still, we're just blasting with the plasma cannons. There's no way he's getting out of this. Alright, let's end the fight. Claim a victory. Okay. Nice. Let's pursue. Second in command. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Alright, consider ship recovery. I'll recover that, and that's it. Recover. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, assess, salvage, okay. Alright, there's also a derelict ship over here, apparently. Might be something good. We've had pretty good luck with derelict ships. Oh, actually, sorry, that's an equipment cache. Let's salvage. Low-tech blueprint and an eagle. I already have both, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so... the thing is... intel, bounties, there is this guy over here. I don't think I can beat this guy. I mean, that's 4 onslaughts and a legion and up to 20 other ships. That would be a really hard fight for me. But I want money. I could try going back to civilization, seeing if any other bounties spawned. That may be a little bit better. Is there anything around here I know of that might be good? Paragon. Oh, that's right there. I'll go for that. It's literally just right there. And then I'll head back. I might... Do I? No, I don't already have a Paragon blueprint. I was thinking I could sell it, but if I don't already own it, there's no point. An orbital habitat. Interesting. Let's salvage. Maybe we'll find something good. A beta core. Heck yeah. That is indeed very good. And some domestic goods. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the incineration. That is a very nice name for what I'm assuming is a very charming place. Let's save. Alright, so I'm about to lose like 500k for all the supplies and fuel I bought. And then... However, so I'll probably lose like 650k for this month's costs. I would assume. So I have like 2 months worth of money left in the bank. Medium warning beacon, interesting. Okay, there's a lot here. Admittedly, that's a lot with allies, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay, let's deploy you. You. Let's deploy you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I want you 3. I want you 4 guarding the onslaught, you 2 moving with the fast guy up front. And because this guy alone can solo most of the small ships. We've seen him do that in the past, right? So I'll just have these 4 kind of follow the onslaught as a sort of you know, an escort. And then take care of the bigger ships while this guy skirts around the sides and takes care of the smaller ones. That's the plan. Is there a way I can make these guys, like, maybe be ahead of him when escorting? Because I know this guy is way slower than the champions, but they stay so far behind. Wonder if there's, like, a... Let's see, is this... Search and destroy... retreat... Show video feed... Heavy escort... I was hoping I might find some kind of, like... fleet doctrine for how I want escorts to go, because like these guys are so far behind right now, you know? Alright, like you back up, because you're about to get blasted on your own out there. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of small ships, which is why I wanted this guy getting in there. As long as he kind of just hangs around and does his thing, we should be alright. Okay, you're getting a little in there. That's okay. You back up, you back up. Have you move like over here. These guys are fighting over here. That's fine. We have this pushing. I'm a little worried about some of these bigger ships, but as long as we don't, again, as long as we stay together and we don't get caught by ourselves, we'll be alright. See, we gotta mutually support each other. If we can get rid of these small... I really need this guy to get rid of those small ships, right? I need him to just blast the smaller ships into oblivion. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. All right, you back off. You back off. You guys move up. Okay, no, he's gonna get his engines disabled. You guys need to move up there now to help him out. You get this guy. You just keep doing your thing around there. You are way too far in the back for whatever you're doing. You okay. Yeah, see what I mean? He's just getting blasted. He's unable to move. Again, you get in there. You get in there and destroy these guys. How are we doing over here? We're getting a lot of flux on our guy here. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, we're pulling back. Okay, why are you just standing there? Sir, destroy them! Don't just sit there using your friend as a shield. How are you doing? You're getting a little bit hurt, but now we're getting some support in there. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're starting to get on him a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Just a little, takes a little bit of micromanagement, that's all. Let's get the flux down as we approach these 2 big guys. I think these are like carrier ships, so I'm hoping they'll be a little bit more vulnerable now that we got our heavy hitters close to them. What are you doing? You're kind of in the back. I want you... Alright, how are you doing over here? Pretty good. You're just fighting small ships on your own. You'll be fine. You... Again, you're a little too far back. You get in there. You're actually at max. You're really high flux. I want you to get in there. Help. How are... Ooh, I thought you would be fine, but you're not fine. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, champion, get in there and start blasting. Get in there and protect our boy. Like I said, I was hoping these guys would not be as good because they're supposed to be I think these are supposed to be carriers. That was a misnomer of a statement if I've ever made one. Okay, at least one's almost dead. Alright, you're alive. You're just very injured. Alright, luckily our torpedoes are making it in there. Alright, yeah. How are you doing over here? You're getting hurt. You fall back in this way. And let's have you... You're already going this to target that guy, so that's fine. You go up this way. I don't know why you're so far back. Again, we're kind of bumping into our friend here, which isn't ideal, I'd say. Alright, yeah, if we just open up on these guys, it looks like we're kind of shifting between two different targets. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, but now we're just blasting him right up in the face. Oh, he's so close. Just a couple more shots. There we go. Alright, I think that's the last of their big ships. I think it's just small ones now. Alright, and we're more or less doing okay. There's some, I would say, very good strategic thinking. I have managed to stop us from losing any ships as of now. Because this is like 3 subordos we're fighting, which is kind of big. That's kind of a lot. Alright, I'm just going to go full assault though. It's pretty much just a series of 1v1s now that I can win all of. So we deployed, like, what, 200-ish supplies worth of ships? I think we'll get 200-ish back. I think we should get that much back. If we can get positive supplies back, or if we get more than we spent to deploy back, that'd be really nice. And the great thing about these guys is they don't retreat because they're AI. Wait, they're AI. That means I can recover their ships now. Because I got the perk that let me do that. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll see if I can recover some. See if maybe I can work with them a little bit. All right, there we go. Battle is won. Claim victory. Consider ship recovery. What all do we got? Okay, we have this, which is a heavy missile drone ship. What does this have? Remnant of the autonomous AI fleets developed by the Tritaki Corporation, illegal under domain and hegemony law, and an abomination to the Church of Galactic Redemption. The first AI war saw these creations purged from the sector, so the official histories say. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did too great. Okay. Termination sequence. Interesting. So it has 2 medium energy, 4 medium synergy, 6 small, and 2 fighter bays. It's a heavy missile drone ship. You are a assault drone ship. Briefly increases the damage dealt by all energy weapons, and has a medium energy, 2 medium synergy, 2 small missiles, and 6 small energy. I'll take this guy. I think this guy's kind of cool, the heavy missile drone ship. I don't really care about the others. Yeah, I'll just take this guy for now. And a Spark LPC. Take all, continue. Scavenge. Not now. Salvage. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's a subword over there. I know there's a Paragon blueprint somewhere in this system, according to my intelligence. Derelict ship. Okay. I mean, if it's just here, why wouldn't I recover it, right? Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright. Let's head to the desert, perform a survey. Oh, there's a hostile fleet tracking me. I mean, I should be able to fight them pretty easily. Okay, this guy's a little bit big. Alright, move in to engage, continue. We're a little bit, little bit combat fatigued, but it should be manageable. Do I want to throw this guy in? I'll throw this guy in. And deploy. Alright, I want... Oh, you know what? I'll just micromanage them individually. I'll just tell them where to go individually, because I feel like having them escort at the beginning just has them kind of act weird at first. Just get in there and blast them. So you can maybe fall back a little bit. Okay. There we go. Looking good. There we go. Bring him down. Break him down. Alright, that one did pretty good damage there. How are you doing? Yeah, this is... I think we might have done a little overkill here. Well, still, I think better overkill than to try and kind of undersell ourselves and then end up losing a bunch of supplies by having to repair ships. I've noticed that that's one of the issues I have, is that I'll try to save supplies by sending the least amount of ships I need to win, and as a result, I spend more repairing the ships I lost and then had to replace with other ones than if I just used overwhelming force. Alright, so I mean, that's a lot of the remnant in this system just gone. Which is very cool for me. Alright, let's escape, claim victory. Consider ship recovery. Support drone ship, what do you got? No, I was kind of looking for the bigger guy, but I don't see him. So I guess I didn't get the chance to recover him. And a beta core. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, my friend? Again. Let's just do this and this. This should be over. I think this guy can probably take it on his own, but I'll send a little bit of backup just in case. Like I was just saying, I don't want to not send enough backup and get obliterated. Especially if they hit me with some really high flux generating things, because then I might overload flux and get get stunned too hard. Yeah, okay. The champion might not have been necessary, but it was nice. And there we go. That went really well. Claim victory. I don't want any of those. They can't put up a fight to my guys. Why would I take them with me, you know? Okay. Now I can survey in peace. Extensive ruins. Nice. Hopefully this is where we'll find the Paragon blueprint. Overdriven. No, I don't want any of those. So that isn't... Ooh, but I got a lot of organics. I can sell those for a nice little profit. So leave. I guess we can go this way. This is probably a debris field from the fighting I did. Let's head for this gas giant then. Maybe it's on the gas giant? I don't remember where it... I guess I could check and see where it's supposed to be. According to the data I received. Form a survey. Alright, leave. I go to inventory, sorry, intel. Paragon. Okay, it's in a derelict ship somewhere from the center. Maybe it's these signals over here. Well, that's a minor weapons cache, and that's a mining station. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, get over here and fight me. Yeah, I want that big ship right there. I want the big one. You see that guy? I want that. I want this guy. Assault drone battleship. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, move into engage. Continue. Alright, let's drop in you, and you. I'm not going easy on these guys, because they could mess me up. Should I throw you out? Okay. I'll do that. Probably should have put an AI core in charge of him. Or I'll throw out you, the support cruiser. I'll put an AI core in charge of that guy so I can actually use him in some of these fights. So So yeah, from what I've learned, I suppose, is that the special AI 14th group battleships I got can only be piloted by AI, or I have to have an AI in them, or they just don't work. But it looks like the remnants I can control are able to be deployed, just like as is. I mean, they won't be great because I haven't refit them at all. But they're still there. All right, let's get me a big old drone battleship if we can. All right, so we're kind of splitting down the middle, which I'm fine with because these are small groups. I don't mind using some overwhelming force to get that much. But now I want to move over this way. I want you and you to go up and target that guy. All of these guys kind of do their thing. All of you fight this guy. That's fine. He's actually almost at max flux. And we might even get lucky and get like an alpha core or something out of this. Oh, that champion just got blasted into the next dimension. He got swarmed. Alright, well I can swarm you too, bud. That's not a unique thing to you. You ready for this? You ready? Taste my missiles. Okay, maybe taste them a little harder. You're still up, which is honestly a real testament to your, your abilities and your design. Oh, I want this ship so bad. It's taken like 5 salvos and it's still just chilling. I get in there. Can I send in anyone else? I'll send you in. The fact that this thing is still alive is horrifying to me. And it's the most resounding endorsement of why I need it I can find. And it can phase. And it can phase. Okay. My final little seeker weapon here is getting closer into combat range. Okay. It's like those torpedoes do no. Get in there and destroy him, please. I want to throw an alpha core in this, man. And disabled? I think that means I can recruit it. I think that means I can recover it, sorry. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited after seeing what it just did to me. Just stick an alpha core in there. I've got plenty of alpha cores to stick in there. And I'll just enjoy the show. Okay. Let's do full assault. Just everyone get at him. Go crazy. This one champion over here just fighting the singular guy the entire time. Alright. Luckily, he's pretty much maxed out on flux. He's gonna have to... Yeah, he's gonna either hit that cap or have to vent. Alright, I think it's just these two left. We got... I guess it was just the champion, and then we almost lost the Legion. We almost lost the Legion battlecruiser. Luckily, the other ship came in. What is this again? Retribution came in time to stop it from getting blasted. All right. Okay, remember, consider ship recovery. Yes. Look at it. I want it. I want it. It's mine. All right, recover. Take through the wreckage. Really, no alpha core? All right, let's assess, salvage, continue. All right, let's go to fleet. Let's mothball this so I'm not crew under strength. And then let's go to you and assign you. Okay, so this is a mostly energy based. So let's get our skills first. Okay, so what do I want? This is okay. I don't care about crew lost, but I like faster repairs. This energy weapons for sure. I don't care about ballistic mastery because I won't use ballistic. Don't care about missiles because I won't use missiles. Let's see. I could do this, and then target analysis. I think I'll throw in helmsmanship as well, because I like the speed boost. I really like a fast ship. And then, although this could be... I could have a nice little repair. Ships, I don't really get how charges work in a ship. Maybe... % on weapons. Extra... Okay. Fighters and missiles. I think I'll take off this and put that on. Alright, confirm. Let's go to refit. Alrighty, we got a lot of stuff on this. Degraded shields, expanded magazines. Oh, because it also increases the charges. Okay. So these are fine though, because these will get buffed out. Okay. So let's do, if I wanted to auto fit, confirm. It's literally just a bunch of auto pulse lasers and plasma cannons. And okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I guess maybe missile specialization would actually be good then, huh? Point defense in the back, Typhoon launchers. A lot of flux capacity and venting ability. What I could do, auto pulse lasers. Okay, so sustained damage per second is 1500. This is less. Do I have any other auto pulse lasers? Maybe I should put on a paladin point defense system. I'll put on a paladin point defense system and then what about a giga cannon? No. I'll put that on and then looks like I'm out of auto pulse lasers. I could do plasma. What if I did all plasma cannons? Wait, I can put oh, that's right, because these are... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What if I made this into a missile boat? Alright, let's undo. I'll let it be for now, but I know what I'm gonna do with this man. I'm gonna make him into a missile boat. Change skill. I'll take off... well, I do like that. Maybe... I like that. I like that. Okay. I like that. Maybe take off the... no, well, because how fast is this ship already? 48. Okay, I'll give it a little extra speed boost. Then take off... energy weapon. Well, no, that could be really good. I'll take some more hull damage at the expense of getting the missile specialization. Because it's already, I mean, pretty tanky. Expanded magazines and hardened shields. Also, if I'm going for mostly a missile build, I can reduce the vents and capacitors a bit and maybe throw on some reinforced bulkheads. Hardened shields. What if instead of that, I had reinforced bulkheads? Where are they? Right here. Okay, well, I'll undo because I don't want to have to deal with the in space fee, but I think I know how I'm going to build this ship, and I'm very excited to test it out. Get this weapons cache, explore. Not now. Salvage. Wait, what was that? Ion pulse, I already know that. Mining station, yay! Explore, continue. Salvage, and gamma core. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, that's right, I also can salvage these again. Now that they've been destroyed. Salvage. Alright, got some ore. I can go over here. Salvage. I guess not. There's more how many subordos are there? Seriously, guys. How many of you are just gonna keep throwing yourselves at me, huh? Alright. I mean, I destroyed you once, I can destroy you again. Move into engage, continue. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be more than enough. Alright. I really like this. I really like the retribution. It's just so goofy to me how it just like drops like a nuke behind itself and it's like, alright, let's get started, and just blast itself into the front line. If I just had nothing but retributions, I guess if I got retributions with no captains, but I got that skill that lets me deploy them at 80% of the cost, I could have an extra retribution, so I could have I could have 32 times. I could have 7 retributions on the field at once, maybe? I think. I'm not really good at math, and I'm especially bad at math when I'm streaming. Okay, maybe those missiles could hit, and there we go. Okay, get in there now, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Alright, so once we destroy this, I guess we'll go for the Nexus, right? We might loot some cool stuff from it, and also I think it's what's spawning all these fleets, which makes it kind of an issue for me, because I do want to like explore this area undisturbed. Alright, how are they doing over here? Yeah, we're just a little bit too slow on the champions to really catch up with these guys easily. You take on this guy, you take on this guy. Your fluxes... Oh, you have really high flux, that's why you're doing what you're doing. Alright, in a battle of wills, I think the Retribution wins. I think the Retribution does win. Alright, get in there. Nice. That's what I like to see. Just gets right up in its face and starts blasting. Alright, full assault. I mean, it's not like these guys retreat. That's the one thing I really like about these ships, is they don't retreat. They just try and outmaneuver me. So I don't have to like go through like a bajillion different battles. They just fight to the end. Makes it a lot easier for me. Alright. You gonna... Really, this guy's dodging and weaving pretty well. Maybe if you fired the plasma cannon just a little bit faster. There we go. And claim victory. Alright, I don't want any of those, so I'm gonna just pick through this wreckage. And a flash LPC. Cool. Continue. Assess. Salvage. Not a lot to salvage to gain. Oh, there it is. Right there. Remnant subordo. Another one of these guys. Alright, move into engage. Continue. Hopefully I can get a second one of these. Oh, it costs 60 to deploy. I mean, no wonder. It's an absolute beast. Okay. Let's deploy you, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough. Because this is a smaller one than the last one we fought. I'm a little worried because we have a little bit lower combat readiness right now, though. Man, 60 to deploy that, though. That's expensive. Oh, but if I also put expanded missile racks in it, then I could get triple the amount of missiles. I have ideas for how to build that ship. Whether or not they are good, we will see. Just go... I mean, I could honestly forego the energy weapons entirely and just have all of our flux go to maintaining shields and then just only use missiles. Because we have plenty of missiles to, you know, use. The bad part for that would be that, you know, what if we run out, right? Because eventually we would run out. Maybe I'll throw in, like, one or two energy weapons just so we have a little something extra. Alright, there's the Archie blows, so you get over there. You two can handle that fine. You two need to blast this guy. Just look at it. 5 pulse lasers. That's crazy. It's absolute insanity. Okay. And then a bunch of rockets. Oh, those are sabots. The big thing that's hard to deal with is the phase teleport, because it just if it's getting, you know, like shot really bad, it can just jump to the side. So I feel like unless we really go and surround it, it's gonna have a very easy time of getting out of our direct line of fire. Unless, well, I guess it is kind of losing this fight in a 1v1 versus our capital. And now that our other capital is here, it's basically over. Let's see if we get lucky. Disabled. That's a pretty good chance for us to come and take it. If I can get 2 of these guys. I mean, that's quite literally half of my battle. That's half of my strength right there if I deploy 2 of them at once. 2 of these guys, and then... Oh, maybe I'd get 2 of these guys and then just a bunch of eagles. Because I could deploy 3 eagles a piece to escort them. Maybe I find a different sort of middle ground ship, because I could go back to eagles, but I really like the champion loadout. I really like it. I'll do full assault. Where are they? Where are the rest of these guys? They are not coming and attacking me, which is a little odd. They're probably at this sensor right here, trying to gather it or something. Well, this is a bit awkward. Normally, these fights with the AI go pretty dang fast. Or, like, against the AI battleships, the remnants, but, doesn't look like that's the case. What I really want to get, I want to get a Guardian class, because we fought some of the domain AI ships earlier, and we found one, and it looked really, really cool, but I guess we weren't lucky, and we weren't able to recover it. Because that looked kind of, like, similar, but maybe more ballistics, or, like, based, instead of, like, energy-based, like these AI ships are, and I think that could be very cool. Alright. Nice. That was a nice little victory fight. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, there we go. Recover. Pick through the wreckage. Take. Alright. Scavenge. Salvage. Alright. Let's also... An Aurora class cruiser is also not bad. I can sell it for money. And I got the Paragon Battleship Blueprint. Let's go learn that. Okay, let's sort real fast. Nice. Alright, we're gonna wait until I finish getting this fixed, and then we're gonna take on the Remnant Station. I imagine if I beat that, I get an Alpha Core, right? Apex Heavy Drone Ship. I'll explore. I'll just salvage it. Right? I mean, it's damaged, though. I don't know what damaged means. Alright. How many more days until we get this fixed? Admittedly, we are going to be soon running out of money. I guess if I had only AI ships, I wouldn't have to have crew to pay anymore, which is pretty economical. Alright. We are going to save, and now we're going to attack that station. I mean, even as it is now damaged, it still says it's a pretty big threat. Move in to engage, continue. We are not holding back at all. We are going in with everything we got. Deploy. Are they gonna have the mines around us, I wonder? Doesn't look like they do. Okay, and here it comes, the disaster. I'm glad we just, as annoying as it was to fight all those fleets, I'm glad that we, oh no, you're gonna really hit the max of your flux here, bud. Alright, it's gonna be okay. Got a little too excited there. Yeah, as annoying as it was to fight all those fleets, at least now we can fight the station without also having to fight. If we had to fight the station and the AI fleets, we would be in trouble, I think. but as it is now, on its own, we can take it. Pretty sure. Okay, you're doing okay. You get in there. You just get in there and start blasting. Alright. Oh wow, we are really... Yeah, we are really kind of just tearing it to shreds. Maybe I didn't need to go this far over. I mean, it's damage, though. If it was full strength, I imagine we would be getting our butts kicked. Does each one of these have an AI in them? Holy cow. Or are they all... No, I think they're all just controlled by the same AI. Either way, that's pretty scary. Alright, well... We got this. It only took, you know, like 300 supplies. Stellar Profits is the name. I like that. Alright, pick through the wreckage. And an Alpha Core. That's what I like to see. I have actually the perfect place for you. It's called inside my new... It's inside my new drone ship. Welcome to your new home. I hope you enjoy. I could fully integrate. I'll wait and test out my builds before deciding to fully integrate them. Okay, I did that. Alright. Very cool. Let's head back, I guess. Or is there any bounties nearby? Okay, I know I said this guy would be tough, but now that we have the AI ships... No, I still need to build them. Wait, actually, in my custom production, do I have the I don't have it, so since we're up here close to it... Paragon Blueprint, Debris Field, Cyclone Reaper. We're gonna go for the Cyclone Reaper blueprint because I need to produce these for my ships. I need to produce these, for my plan, if you will. My dastardly plan. What's over here? Anything cool? A Starliner civilian transport. Explore. Continue. What is Starliner? Oh, that's a lot of crew. That's a lot. Interesting. I guess I'll recover it. I'll recover that. I could use a nice, thing to hold all my crew. Alright, nice. Yeah, let's go up to Weaver. This turned out to be a pretty lucrative system we found here. We got some really cool battleships. We're close enough to hopefully get this next... Ooh, okay. This may be a little risky. We're gonna take this thing right here to go where we need to go. Because we do need to go in this general direction. And we'll see if this will kind of help us. So we need to go to Weaver up here. So we'll keep going this way. Oh, we actually have like 2 months worth of pay. That's fine. Alright, nice. That was really good. Let's cut here. I know we could continue in the slipstream. Okay, actually, I guess we'll continue. Because we're kind of following where we need to go. Alright. Let's slow down a little bit and go this way. Yeah, we probably would have gone past it if we stayed in there, but we got another little bit off of it, which is nice. Okay. So we'll get the Cyclone blueprint that I need. Because I need it. Oh, wrong button, I meant quick save. I do wish I had a comm relay, though. Just because I could, if there are any bounties out here, I could take it. Atreus? Is this? Aluris? Arcoman? There's a lot of star systems here. If I go... Distress, Aluris. You know what? I'll be a good Samaritan. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe I'll help someone out. And a Colossus Heavy Freighter. Very cool. I'm gonna salvage it and hopefully get some cool stuff. Nice, a little bit of goods. Alright, where... You up here? Is this where you guys are? I may be too trusting of an individual. I may have made a severe lack in judgment here. We're gonna try and turn... Oh, okay. How many are these? We're gonna disengage with special maneuvers. And now we're gonna go really fast in this direction. This is what I get for trying to be a good Samaritan. I try to be a good person and help out, and what do I get? I get attacked by pirates, who if I had outfitted my ships correctly, I would be all over their asses. But I haven't yet. Okay, let's just jump out of here. Alright, we're going to Weaver. Never again. Never again will I do a good thing. No, it only cost me a couple hundred fuel. It's not like that cost credits or anything. Alright. Order the jump to Weaver. And mercenary flotilla. Cool. Okay. Accept the comms request. Whatever the scavs find, it'll be mine. Maybe I'll pay them a few credits. Maybe if I'm feeling generous. You on the other hand need to get out of here for your own health. Continue. I'm gonna leave because you don't threaten me. You don't have, the ability to. You are weak sauce compared to me. I believe that's what the proper term is. Minor weapons cache. There it is. Is that what I'm looking for? Explore, continue, salvage. There we go. I got it. That's all I wanted. Inventory. Let's learn. Okay. And now let's head back to... Is there anything else nearby? Sarissa Wing I don't care about. Perdition Wing. Plasma Dynamo, but that's kind of far. Pirate Base. Kind of annoying, but it's not where I need to go. Alright, in that case... Let's head for... Wait, is this the... There's a Luddic Path base there? Alright. I guess I'll head for Duzak. I have no idea how they got a base all the way over there without... How they got a base so close to the core area with nobody noticing. Alright. And sector... Let's go there. Destroy that base for a bounty. I'm assuming it has a bounty on it. Okay. Alright, and I'm also repairing those other ships, which is good. Let's continue on this way. Unidentified mercenaries. Why don't you go help these guys? I think these guys in that system need some help. Be a good Samaritan, you know? Colonies. Okay, you are... Yeah, just rowing slowly. Very slowly. Stability 5. I mean, I could... No, I couldn't. I don't have an alpha core to give to that colony. I guess it would increase growth, but I don't really... And stability, I don't know. I'll consider it. I'll consider putting an alpha core on there. Because admittedly, it's... I think I only really need 2 alpha cores. I think I just need... And also, if I do put an alpha core in charge, then... Okay. Some very big bounties. Are they near me? Are these bounties near me? Okay. You are 13 days away from the Persian League. Oh, sorry. You're 88 days remaining. I think I could... No. What about you? I wish I... How close are you? Let's see. Nebula... Near Rocky Metallic World and the Wonder Nebula. In a nebula in the Wonder Nebula. Okay. So that's 18 days. And I could get it. Alright, I'm just gonna go for this. I'm just gonna go for this right here. I'm gonna go for this bounty. Alright, let's slow down. So we don't burn all of our all of our supplies just getting back. And then, actually, while I'm doing this as well, I will custom production 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I go to the refit screen. Okay. So this is... So these are... So they have 2 large synergy, and then 3 large energy, and then medium synergies as well. With Typhoon Reaper launchers are what I need. Okay. So do I have the medium Typhoon Reaper launchers? I do. So I need 1, 2, 3 of these, and then I need 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, confirm. I'll pick those up for my colony. And with those, I'll be able to outfit my new very cool ships. I don't know if I want to give them better shields or more health. I think I'll give them more health. Okay, and then when those guys are... And you know what? I will integrate those AI cores into those ships. Get that extra point. Because I think integrating the Alpha core in there would be good. And then I also get that extra skill. Which is just... Yeah, that's just really good if I have that sort of level of skill. Alright. Man, it is slow going. Alright, but I should get there before too long. And we're almost there. Can I catch him in time? I mean, that's probably a decent amount of goods that this guy's carrying. Sindarian Dictat, interesting. Too late, my friend. I'm gonna throw in you, and I'm just gonna end you. Alright, continue, pick through the wreckage. Alright, nice. There we go. Anything else I can steal? Guess not. Alright, let's keep going this way and fight that Pather base. 130k is not a bad bounty, especially for, you know, a Pather base. Alright, turn off the transponder as I head in there. It's also save once I get in there. Alright. And it's somewhere over here. Probably this little gap of stuff. Yep, there it is. Alright. You gonna do anything, or anything in the bar, perhaps? No, not gonna do that. Any goods to trade here? You guys want luxury goods? 40 per unit? I'm pretty sure I can get better elsewhere. Alright, well, time to launch a raid against you. And let's steal some supplies. 300. Nice. Launch the raid. Alright, nice little bit of supplies. And let's also engage the orbital station. Continue into the battle. We're gonna do you, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I hope it's enough. I really don't want to have to send some ships to rescue them. The station will be kind of a pain, but the ships... Actually, no, the station's basically nothing. If anything, the ships defending it will be more of an issue just because they have some potential to hurt me. It's interesting. I guess the Mjolnir cannons, since they have much longer range, they actually fire at, like, enemy aircraft way before my flat cannons do, just because my flat cannons can't really start, you know, attacking people until they get close enough to me. Alright. So this guy, kind of annoying. And almost dropped him. I love hearing the little click because it just means I just know it means this guy did his thing, did his little jump. All right, let's put you in Alright, overall looking pretty good. We haven't really attacked the station yet, but their fleet was maybe a little bit bigger than I was actually originally considering. They do have quite a few ships now that I'm getting a good look at it. Alright, how are you doing? You're kind of got a lot of flux, my guy. Maybe I could even... Here's the thing, I really like the potential of, like, the big AI battleships. The only thing is they are really... They're, like, as expensive as, like, a Paragon or something, right? Which I'm already hesitating to use because of how expensive they are. You know, for the price of one AI battleship, I could... For the price of 2 AI battleships, I could deploy 3... I could deploy an Onslaught and 2 Legions. Is the AI battleship, or the 2 AI battleships better? Don't know. I don't... I guess I could test it out in a simulation. You know what? I'll test it out in a simulation. I'll throw a simulation in a 1v1 between the capitals, and if it pretty handily wins with my build, then I think that means it's probably worth more than 1 capital. If it's worth 1.5 capitals, it's a little bit harder to tell. I guess I could have it fight 2 capitals at once and see if it still wins. If it does, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. Especially the whole phase thing. That makes it really good in my opinion. Alright, I want you to target this. Like, realistically, I should have kept him actually... Oh, this may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. I really should have actually had him... This guy works a lot better going around targeting, like, smaller ships and getting the harassers out of the way. I did not play that. I did not play that correctly. I even said earlier that I need to play to my strengths more and not use it like a standard capital ship. Alright, still looking pretty good though. Alright, once we start actually blasting this guy down here, we'll be, I think, in a better spot. And there we go. Alright. And then you, how are you doing up here? You're doing pretty good. Alright, I want you two to go here as well. You target these, you target the stragglers out here. Alright, luckily we've got some really great cover in the form of this wreckage right here, so we're actually safe for, our onslaught's pretty safe for the moment. This fight's gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. Their fleet's been giving me a little bit more trouble than I anticipated, just because they've been pulling me away so much. I mean, I know I'm not going with like my full strength here because I'm trying to save a little bit on the supplies cost, but still, gotta give kudos to the Pathers. They're nothing if not resilience. And then this guy just out here fighting this frontier drone tender. Man, if I brought out the AI warship, I think the path would just have a collective aneurysm, and the station would just instantly self-destruct. From the combined just brains exploding if they saw a tech warship going around. Oof, yeah. The low shield coverage is a bit tough on the Retribution. Come on, shoot him down, shoot him down. Man, that low tech stations, they got the health. They got the health. There we go. There we go. Alright, full assault. And I don't know if they're retreating or not. They are... You know what? I'll just let them retreat. I'll claim victory. I don't really care about those guys. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Take all. Leave. Alright. And Tritachian likes me a bit more now. Salvage. Continue. Very cool. I guess I can survey stuff while I'm here. Maybe I'll find something interesting. Found sparse ore deposits. I don't know why it's glowing green, though. It's kind of funny. I'll also survey this. I wonder why comms relays are, like, again, like, they'll have everything but the comms relay. That's too much technology for the path, I suppose. A gas giant. Anything good here? Maybe some really nice volatiles, perhaps? Diffuse volatiles. Guess not. Okay. Let's head for, I guess, Asconia. They might want to trade stuff. I could buy fuel there. Hopefully they're no longer in a fuel shortage. Again, I have no idea how the gas station got a fuel shortage, but I suppose weirder things have happened. Alright, 224 fuel. Yeah, we'll be fine. And then I want to go back. I definitely want to go back. I want to make all of the 108, right, because I did the I made my delivery. I want to go refit my drone battleships, and then I think I will try taking on some of those really big heavy hitter bounties. All right, shuttle. Anything going on here? Continue, continue. Ashuro, no. Okay, let's leave. Trade, okay. Never mind. Sort, okay. So Salamanca needs luxury goods. I could try getting in there. Salamanca needs luxury goods, probably also domestic. Yeah, they need domestic goods. Metals, Kazaron, Nova Maxius are always there. Transplutonic ore, Norita actually in this system, so I'll stop by there before I go. Norita as well for ore I can do. Organics are at Asher. They'll pay a pretty penny, I suppose. And food is Salamanca. Okay, that's in EMA. This is in... Oh, that's also Salamanca. Alright, so let's go Salamanca. And then anything here I want to sell? Sell the low-tech blueprint pack. Oh, wait. Not on the open market. I don't sell things on the open market. No, 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 no. No. What do you take me for, a chump? Eagle. I'll sell an Eagle blueprint. Ion laser, sure. I already know that Capesh wing. Alright. That's a pretty nice bid just from the blueprints alone. Alright, and confirm. Alright, let's leave. Head for... Where's Norita? It's over there. Head for there. Do a little bit of trading with some of our ore. And then we'll head to Salamanca. I'll try to get in there and trade. I don't know if they'll let me because of the whole, they really hate my guts thing. I don't know how to make the Persian League like me, though. I kind of just declared war on them and assumed that would be it, and assumed I could just declare peace with them and pay a fee, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So 20 here. I mean, it's not that much different. I'll just do it here. I want this out of my inventory. Transplutonic ore, regular ore, food is Salamanca, organics is Asher, that's right. Okay. Heavy machinery, is that needed? Also Salamanca. Alright. Alright, nice decent trade deal. What about you? That's kind of a pain in the ass. What about you? No. Alright, leave. It's in EMA. Alright. I might use a story point to just be like, hey, you don't need to tell your superiors about me being here or running with my transponder off. So I can actually make it to their black market. We're just gonna do this, actually. Does this cost a lot of, because it does actually have a pretty big supply cost for that single first day. I just didn't want to have to go all the way around the sun, because that would take a lot of time. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get a couple of months worth, trying to trade all this stuff we got, get a couple months worth of pay out of it. Let's also turn off our transponder while we're here. Jump, keep the transponder off. And we're very close. Let's try going dark. Let's try going dark as we go in. Nice, so we'll be able to trade from here. On the black market, you want luxury goods. I got luxury goods. You want domestic goods. I got domestic goods. You want heavy machinery. I have got your heavy machinery. You want food. Actually, not as good as, oh, wait, actually, no, you're number one now. I got what you need. Organics. You actually have a lot of organics. I might buy some of your organics. I could get them cheaper at Karis, though. Yeah, I could get them for half price at Karis if I want to then head to Nova Maxius on my way back down, which I think I will. Okay, still. 400k. Very cool. What are you up to? Not gonna happen. I could raid them. That feels a little mean. Where's Karis? All the way down there. Let's go to Karis. Let's get the remaining, I can do this. Let's get the remaining, organics I need for a nice couple trades, because they have plenty. I don't know if I want to raid them for it or not. Do I want to do legitimate business, or do I want to do fun business? That is the eternal question. I guess we'll find out when I get there and see what the prices are like. Let's also save. So, I mean, even though we just kind of went out to get the blueprint, we got a pretty good haul just from discovering various things. Enough to keep the lights on, at least. Alright. And, anything in the bar? Do tell. Meal, decline. Let's leave. Trade, okay. So organics. How much organics sell for what? Okay, so I can get a pretty good deal. Actually, organics are selling like hotcakes everywhere right now. Interesting. If I buy everything here. Okay, so if I were to raid you, how many organics would I get? I would get about 4,500. Okay. Go back, trade. So I have 1,000 now. I can trade about 12,000 for a pretty nice profit. So we're first gonna buy on the open market, because that way I get the cheaper organics without the tax. Okay, so that's 5k. And then I'll buy these to get up to 11k. Don't want to get 11k. I want to get like up to how much was it again? It was like 4,000, I believe. If I raid them. Yeah, 4,500. Okay. So I want to get up to 12,000. So let's get to let's buy another 8k worth. Maybe I shouldn't have bought so many from the tax. With the tax, but that's fine. Okay. That we could do even better with 1,000. 5. Okay, yeah. And let's raid for the rest. See, it's a combination of legitimate trade and raiding. So I stimulate the local economy, and I just take a little cut of my own for the hindrance of paying taxes. Alright, there we go. Let's leave. Alright, so our first stop on our journey here. Kanta's Den. Oh, Kairos needs organics now. Interesting. Kanta's Den will pay a lot in Magek, so we're going to Magek. No system dead. Magek. 60 for... 60 times 45... 60 times 4,500 is... Is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot, but I don't feel like it's as much as it should be. This is what I get for trying to do math ahead of time. What was I supposed to be doing for the... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to find that laydown in Hybrasil for the gates. I'll do that later. I'm gaming right now. I'll keep the transponder off. Please don't notice me. Okay, you're just a convoy. Alright, time for some trade with some, nice individuals. Alright, trade goods. Black market. What happened here? Organic shortage. Well, aren't you gonna be happy with what I have for you? Okay. Okay, that's about what I was expecting. Next up is Dawn in Hybrasil. And that's kind of where I need to go, so that worked out. And then... oh, Nova Maxius is also in this area, though, so I'll get a Nova Maxius. And you have anything for me? That's not really worth the price. What do you have that's challenging? And Zagan Habitat. That could be either Independence or Persian League. I'll accept, and if it's Persian League, I'll 100% jump on it. If it's not Persian League and it's Independence, I won't do that because I don't want to get the... I don't want to get the Independents upset at me. Right, it was Nova Maxius right here. I'll turn on that transponder. I'll trade here. Make a nice little bit of money. See how much money we make from profitable trades. I love that trading is such a viable way to like level up in this game. It feels so satisfying when you just make a ton of money off a great trade. All right, 3,000, confirm. All right, and then Dawn needs 3,000. Okay, yeah, that works out. Let's first, you got any missions for me? Go to Orthus. I'll do that for 248. I'll do that. All right, leave the bar. Leave. Okay. It is in Zagan. Let's head to Zagan real fast. Or wait, no, I need to move my goods first because this won't last forever. So we're gonna head to Hybrasil next. We'll head to Dawn in the Hybrasil system. Because someone is eventually gonna take advantage of this shortage, right? And trade it. And then the price of my stuff is gonna drop. It's not gonna drop like too bad, especially because what I'm currently selling is the stuff I rated, so it's technically free, or it's complete profit, right? But you know, still, I want to stay ahead of the curve. I need to remember I have enough supplies as well for that contract, because if I just take this man's supplies, it's going to be really annoying to do future contracts. Alright, I'll go out this way. Echo, I think... Oh, that's right. That's where I'm supposed to go for the quest that I have here. Alright, well, I'll turn off the transponder. I'll trade here. And then I'll go do the other quest. And then I'll do my trading that I need to do. Trade, black market. 3K for 56 a unit, huh? Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. And I'll buy some of your supplies. Anything in here worth doing? Off Curse, 2 light years away. Nah. Alright, leave. And off to Zagan we go. I really hope it's at Mazla or Yasad. If it's at Ilm, then I wasted a bunch. Then I wasted a bunch of fuel and supplies and the like getting there. I'll turn that on. I'll allow the scan. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry, Tritakian. They're gonna be annoyed by that. I don't want Tritakian to be annoyed with me. Especially since they did technically build these wonderful AI ships I want to start using. Kind of surprised no one just looks at them in my fleet and is like, wait a second. Hold on a minute, that doesn't seem to be above the board. I guess I could have attacked that smuggler since they were right there, but eh. I do like the pirate smugglers over the independent smugglers, because I can actually attack the pirate smugglers. The independents are a little touchy with that. Right, I'll switch this off. Alright, let's check Ilm. Does Ilm have the fleet around it that I need to fight? No, sweet. So that means it's up here. Which I'm fine with. I also don't need to trade. These guys don't have anyone I want to trade with, so... Oh, interesting. You're a little bit of a big guy, aren't you? Refuse. Move into engage. Oh, their ships are not doing too hot as a result of my stealing their nano forge. I'm noticing that a lot of their ships now are a bit not too good. All right, I'll put you 1, 2, 3, 4. Deploy. This should be enough. They only have a couple big ones. Yeah, I love the enthusiasm on this retribution, but maybe I should get... Maybe I should wait a little bit before deploying it, because he does just kind of go right into the middle of the action on his own. That is I do wonder, because, like, there's no downside to that, right? But I feel like it should cause engine damage or something, since you're basically just blasting the back of your ship with, like, a massive shockwave for speed. Alright, and that's one down. Let's get this. Okay, and also this whatchamacallit, fleet I'm attacking will have something worth trading. And I'll also get 120k just for disrupting the trade. Although, I don't know if they're going out and trading somewhere, or if they need to dock and then trade with what they're currently on. I guess either way isn't really my issue. Okay, you two go this way, please. You're, again, just kind of going out in the middle of nowhere to chase one singular man. All over here, they're not struggling, but there are a lot of ships they're gonna have to be fighting here. This guy's gonna kind of just swing around and start working his way down the line here, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Alright, maybe this Falcon, or this Eagle, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can beat it, but I haven't really seen how it would handle in like a big old flux battle up there. Alright, how are you doing? You doing alright? Kind of at a lot of flux, but not terrible. How are you doing down here? How are you guys doing? This is actually going pretty alright. Ooh, if you can get... Nice. Fire your torpedoes again, please. Fire them again. He's stunned. He can't do anything. Ah, dang it. He's gonna recover. Alright, what about you? How are you doing? Admittedly, they're holding off on the Mjolnir cannons while they're kind of high on flux, which makes sense. Alright, I want you to head down this way, and you head down this way now. You target that Eagle right there. This guy just kind of needs to keep doing his thing. He's holding off these two pretty well on his own without suffering at all, actually. I mean, oh, he's actually about to hopefully kill this guy down here. Alright, disabled a brawler. This guy is just going in. Oh, it looks like he used all of his missiles already. That's a little unfortunate. The missiles are just kind of supplementary, unfortunately. I could try and give them the missile specialization, get a couple more shots out of those, but I don't think it would really be worth it. I don't think that's worth a whole extra... I don't think it's worth the whole skill, when I'd rather have them have something a little bit more relevant to piloting the ship effectively. Like armor, you know, reducing more damage or something like that. Although I think I finally understand armor. So armor, like if I click on here, like this right here means that the armor in this section has been like blown away. So you're doing direct hull damage. So armor reduces damage on where it's hitting, but it gets stripped away over time. And once it's stripped away, you don't have that armor reducing damage anymore. And that's where you can start taking a lot of damage to your hull, like right now, which is why I'm gonna back off just a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you to just get in there. Just go at him. You go at that guy. You go at that guy. You go at this guy. Just have fun with it, you know? Take them down. They're weak compared to you. They don't have your skills to pay the bills. Okay, how are you doing? Can you just kill this man already? Just get in close and blast him. The amount of time that this ship has been like stunned like this and it's still alive is astonishing to me. Alright, you go up and fight the hammerhead. Because your flux is good, your hull's a little bit hurt. Alright, nice. Got that eagle. Yeah, see, like, it's just doing nothing to him because the armor. These guys are kind of both chasing their targets down. We have our guy here just jumping his way forward, blasting with those Mjolnir cannons. Yeah. Against smaller ships, the Retribution is just an absolute beast. Because of the speed it has, the little boost it has, and just its armament as well. Oh, come on. Oh, it's sad. It's really sad those missiles missed, but this Griffin doesn't have long to live. Oh, just barely getting a last breath to go and shoot those out. Okay. Alright, what all is left? Just this guy down here. Alright, I'm sorry, you have to die. I really want to commend your piloting, living this long. And the other guy is gonna escape, so that's fine. Okay. Pursue. I'll just send you after them. Alright. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Alright, nice little bit. Alright, assess, salvage. And let's go here. Hello, how are you doing? You doing good? Yeah, this isn't your lucky day, is it? I'm gonna send you, and you. Let's see, we got, well, they had a freighter escape, which I'm not a fan of. A lot of goods, a lot of goods I'm seeing. Oh, they're not destroyed enough? Disengage. I don't want to have to deal with the station. I cannot believe, because I didn't destroy enough of them. They're still waiting for the customs inspection. Alright, pursue them. Get in there. There we go. Pick through the wreckage. There we go. Now we got our payment. Assess, salvage, continue. Okay. Out of curiosity, where are these wanted? Nova Maxius wants a lot of these. Probably also, Dawn also wants a lot of these as well. And who still wants these? Asher. Okay. Well, we're pretty close to Dawn. So we'll stop over there in Hybrasil, and we'll also, while we're there, do the thing at Echo Breast to advance the quest line. Because we have a fair amount of money now. I think we can afford to. Oh, cancel. Oh, that was an independent fleet. Oh, I just saw them. Oh. Well, good thing I went in with my transponder off. Yikes, that could have been really bad. Well, what they don't know won't kill them. You know? And just a nice little jump. Alright, let's go to Dawn, trade some of these goods. And we'll hit Echo Brace on the way back. I'll also stop at Cullen and see if my contact has a job for me. So I do have a contact here, pretty sure. If I remember my core star systems correctly. Trade. Black market. Yeah, you want these domestic goods? Take them. Alright, and these are at Nova Maxius. You want metal? Want this? No. Okay. Alright. Any jobs here? Karis? No. Leave. Alright. Let's go to Colon and then Echo Brace. I'll do Echo Brace, Colon, and then I'll swing around. No. Colon and then up and then over. I think that's a little easier. Cracking my back. Again, I'm getting into my gamer posture. I'm getting too into the trade aspect. Like, fighting for my life? Nah. Getting into trade, that's when the posture comes out. Why are you chasing me? What did I didn't do anything wrong. I have done nothing that could be considered morally objectionable. I mean, I did trade with pirates, but that was like one time. Okay. Comm directory. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? You got any work? Old freighter. Detailed info. Decline. Surplus nanoforge. I'm gonna decline. And special pirate fleet bounty. Decline. Alright, you know what? I'll just buy the freighter and immediately sell it, because he'll like me if I buy it. Alright. And then fleet. Sell. I'll sell this little guy. Okay. Well, actually, I'll also sell on the black market. Ooh, I have access. Do I have access to the military? I do. Interesting. I will sell this because I already have a couple of these. And I don't really like them in the first place. I'll sell you for a nice 90k. All right, looking good. Looking very good. All right, repair. I don't know why I now need to repair ships, but let's go up here. Stay away from me. All right, they left. They left me alone, finally. We're gonna save. All right. So we have like a year's worth of credits, which is pretty good, but I am gonna have to buy a lot more stuff. So open the comm directory. Let's talk to Ray and Arroyo again. Hey Arroyo here, who's talking? Ray and Arroyo looks you over disapprovingly as if examining a luxury starship hull for scratches. You want a planet killer. How about ask for help getting info on Achilles Estrella? You're asking, is it you asking or Provost Baird? He says in a tone that says he thinks it's Baird. Doesn't matter, he slaps a hand on his desk and looks away, chewing on the problem. So, a tri-tag employee, huh? It's not terribly hard to pry data out of HR, to say nothing of franchise holiday muni services. You know who to ask and how. He manages half smile, and you're me. Then turns his face back to you. After taking some real heat from the last misbegotten crash down of an operation you pulled, I'm gonna need a little favor before I help you with Baird. What kind of favor? It's a gift. It's a gift is what it is, he says. Dead easy. I just need someone else to do it. Here. Arroyo taps a key on a data transfer interface overlays your comm view. He's sending an archive containing a series of comms recordings. This is a series of fake comms messages in which some leaky subcontractor proves that I was part of the conspiracy to hack the hegemony relay in Atslin. Take this to someone, I don't care who, someone semi-important in some pirate organization or another. Try Dawn or go to Karis in the Yuma system, doesn't matter, have them blackmail me with these messages. So you want... But you did take part in the conspiracy. Yes, obviously, Arroyo rolls his eyes. Look, they're bad fakes. I spoofed a contact ID and bid low on this junk. Didn't even send the final payment. Hegemony spies and Tritac and partner relations are already sniffing after me, so if it looks like a junior exec smelled blood and was coming after my operation by manufacturing dirt, well, it raises some question about the veracity of the entire accusation. Doesn't matter how flimsy. My PR team gets an angle to work with, you see? Yeah, sure. How about some credits up with the job? After a gargoyle chises me for on your behalf, not happening. Goodbye, Captain. I'll have the Estrella files for you after some roach-eating brigand shows up on my comms trying to blackmail me. Alright. Let's see. I just need to go to Dawn, right? Yeah, I'll just head to Dawn. And, do a little blackmail. On accident. Does it count as blackmail if it's consensual? That's the real question here. So I'll do this, then I'll find out where the person I need to find is, and then hopefully I can get the gates running. This is such a long series of quest lines. It's taken a lot. I'm meeting a lot of people. Open the comm directory. Port boss. Offer to sell Arroyo's fake blackmail material. You pitch the material to Pirate receives of recorded comm calls between Ray and Arroyo and various parties, setting up and carrying out a job to hack the Atslin relay. The hegemony would pay well for this, or someone well positioned to try tacking. Why not dream big? Why not sell it to both? As Pirate considers your offer, you see that the logic of the situation working across your face. I'm going to make you an offer, she says, a menacing smile growing on her face. Transmit everything you've got now, or have my gang blow you out of the sky. Brave words for someone without a war fleet behind them. Pirate leans back and tries to give you a knowing smile. I see this isn't your first time negotiating with an intelligent operator like myself. My threat was simply a ruse to see if you were serious, and you passed the test. There you go, Captain. She says, leaning forward again, I'm going to make you an offer and you're going to take it because you're going to pay me 10,000 credits. I accept, she says without hesitation, wipe sweat from her brow, transferring credits now. Transferring data now. With the data transfer complete, you watch as the pirate browses the blackmail material on her data pad with a hungry look on her face. This is Oh yes, very good. Wait till they see. It'll be. She seems to notice you again. I believe you've made a fine deal, Captain. Let's never speak of this again. Yes? Continue. Let's leave. And now I go back. I go back and ask how his blackmail attempt went. I also want to leave before she realizes I gave her incredibly shoddy fakes. And I also should probably buy some supplies from somewhere at some point because I'm really running. I have to trade about 3,200 of these. I should be fine. I have so many patrols. I'll be fine. Comm directory. Alright, Aurora seems genuinely amused when he answers the comms. My ruthless blackmailer returns. He pauses a moment and chuckles to himself while scrolling through a datapad. You should see the things they're saying about me. You'd think they caught me on Hollow in the High Hegemon's private quarters having a... He looks up. Ah, business, yes of course. He tosses the datapad on the side. You wanted the file on Kelly's Astraya, he grins. I didn't even have to bribe the admin at Colon Starforge for this. Would you believe that we worked together a few cycles ago? There's a story there, but let me tell you about your weapons engineer. Aureo takes a distant look of a cyberog interfacing with the hypernet. With a nod, Aureo summons a personnel file to your overlay, your comms link summarizing the life and career of Kelly's Astraya. A bit of an eccentric Archelaus, Aureo says, but you can get the details later. Relevant bit is here. Looks like she was contracting on the side for a Tritac Black project. One of them anyways, and was asked to go on site full time. Left a convincing resignation to boost a starship with the Hamatsu Venture class. That one's made more than a few trips out of the core world scavenging, special ops, a few jobs with the company here and there. Can you tell me about the Hamatsu? Let's see, looks like Astraya requested special modifications. Aurelio raises an eyebrow. Expensive ones. I'm guessing some of this is a little extra to keep things quiet. No specs on these modifications, however. Lazy work by whoever was doing this data gathering. Looks like the ship flipped the hybrid system and turned its transmitter off sometime before jumping out. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... Aurelio considers for a moment and then pages the file ahead. But what? They didn't want to be followed, says Aurelio, looking somewhere off comms. I would assume the flight pan logged with the Port Authority is worthless. Someone has to know something through... Data scrolls on his desk display. Amatsu is owned by Calistro Abraham. He looks up at you. Have you heard of her? Bit of a reputation. My former partner hired her once a while back. She lied up and down on her credentials, he shrugs. But it worked out. Respect the con. Anyway, she's operating a few small fleets out of Igraeus and the Arcadis system nowadays. Aureo eyes twitches in a certain way, and then display records disappear. Well, chatters, that was fun. I forwarded the files. If I were you, I'd try to get some information out of Ibrahim. She seems like someone who knows how to do business if you pay them right, if the pay is right. Now, I have a reputation to obscure. If you don't mind, good luck finding your engineer. Remember, I don't want to hear any more about this. The last thing I need is to get some company director on my case because you're stepping on their pet black project. Dice terminates the link, leaving you with a spinning Tritacian logo. Cool. Very cool. So next we want to go to Novamaxius and then Ponta's Den. Cool. I'll do that. Both of those, I believe, are in Magak. Is fuel cheap in Asconia right now, by chance? Naraka. Can I reach Naraka? I can reach Naraka from here. Alright, let's go for Naraka. Let's buy some more fuel. Right. God, I had my transponder off. Alright. Okay, my bad. My bad. That's on me. Well, that was still a very, interesting experience. Let's keep it going. We'll get the fuel we need, we'll drop off the supplies we'll need, and then we'll head back. I think I'll just have the two, AIs as my capital ships I bring along. Ooh, those are good bounties. Those are some good bounties that have spawned. I'll do this, I'll deliver the supplies, I'll finish the trades, and then I'll go and kind of organize who and what is in my fleet. Okay. Netka, here we go. Yeah, a lot of really nice bounties just popped up. Hostile activity, wait, why is it high? Alright, so there's a pirate base here. So I know where it is, though, now, so I can stop it. And 29. Why? Oh, it's because the cell is active now, that's why. So I just need to kill the cell. I was wondering why it jumped so high. Okay, that works out fine. So I can go to the pirate base and just say, I'll pay you 10% of my profits to, stop being a pain in my ass. And then I can go and destroy the path. And hopefully that'll get me kind of in the negative as far as, having to buy stuff is concerned. Alright, fuel. 26. With tariffs, though, is kind of the worst. 17. This is enough to get me back home, at least. And then from there, I can, I'll buy another, like, 2k. And then I can get the rest of my fuel at home. Oh, I forgot to sell this at Novamaxius. Oh, well. And I forgot to sell this? Oh, wait, no, I haven't gotten to Novamaxius yet. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a pretty nice trade deal. Alright, leave the bar, trade. Let's also buy some supplies, since they're a little cheap right now here. I'll buy, like, another... Alright, where can I buy supplies for cheap, exactly? Colon, where I just was. Novamaxius has them decently cheap, so I'll head to Maguk. Or where? So, accepted. Accepted. Where is this exactly? Samara. I'll do this real fast. I'll finish this trade. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Let me get out of here. Alright, you can't get me, I'm jumping to hyperspace. I'll finish this. Wait, they actually disrupted it? I thought I was gonna be fine. That's actually kind of bad. This is gonna be a rough couple of months as far as pay is concerned. Okay, well, that's annoying. On the bright side, these quests I'm doing should more or less pay for it. Alright, let's leave. Where else am I trading? Let's go to Maguk, and then we'll go to AS Exodus. Let's buy some supplies here. Just like whatever I can get on the black market. Only 41? Wait, this is insanely good. Hold on. I'm buying all of this. I don't need to get supplies anymore. This was a good stop. This was a good stop. Alright, now I'm up to 3k supplies all on my own. So basically the supplies I just delivered, I pretty much bought back at a severely reduced price. I'm a little happy with that. I think that worked out very nicely. Alright, let's jump to hyperspace. Let's do this trade, and then we'll do the other trade, and then we will be in a very good shape. Hello? What's going on, pal? Okay. Do I know you? What's going on here? Do I know you? Your worship of the twin evils of Moloch and Mammon is not unseen by the path. A wheel-eyed spins and is fire and filled with judgment. Know that servants of Moloch can be bought. You consort with betrayers. Those with no faith in their heart will sell their erstwhile comrades. Do you think Tritakian only provides information to your ilk? They know no loyalty but that of blood and of blooded silver. Okay. Your comms officer snaps the hollow feet off, the knight's face hanging like a specter in the air for just a moment to the bluish after image. Hopefully I don't... Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. Hey, another Invictus and a Retribution. Cool. Alright, move in to engage. Continue. I'm gonna deploy you and you, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. I'm a little bit worried about the Invictus just because it's such a tank. It might be a bit of a issue to deal with, but I think we'll be overall fine. Because the Invictus has like 60k health, but it has no shields. So if I can just get a good chunk of Reapers on it, I'll be in business. All right. The name of the game here though is teamwork. I need my ships to stick together and not deviate all over the map, right? If I have a champion cruiser chasing one small little kite over here, like they're starting to do, then I lose because I have a limited number of ships. I need to keep them all together. Okay. Right off the bat, I want you two to take on the Retribution. I want you to get that big ship. Because it is still a capital. It doesn't have a lot of health for a capital, but it is still, you know, one of them. It can still be a bit of an issue for me. Alright, I want you two to move this way as well. I want you two to move this way. Alright, we're kind of singling out the Retribution on its own, which is good. Admittedly, this guy's really getting caught in the open. I wish he would, you know, maybe move a little bit. Alright, you go down this way, you go down this way, just get out of there. Okay, you are fine. Admittedly, it's gonna be really hard to actually break through. Okay, no, hold on. We broke down his flux. We're also at really high flux though. If it wasn't for his little friend, we'd be doing a lot better. All right, you go back this way. How are we doing over here? Oh, I lost a champion. Dang it. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I have my own Retribution. I'll show you who's the better pilot. All right. How are we doing over here? Jeez, this thing is so big. Alright, you fall back. Seriously, I need you to get in there and just attack this guy now. You retreat if you can. Dang it, okay. Like I said, you're not the only Retribution out here. I'll throw in my phase strike as well. Okay, I have better guns than this man, so I think I can kill him. I'm just the better ship. Alright, you move up here. You guys are really taking your time fighting these, like, 3 ships up here, you know? Okay, I want you and you to focus on this guy down here. He's kind of been separated from his pack. My goodness. I need this Retribution gone. Come on. There we go. That Retribution is gone. You go up this way. How are you doing over here? Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Lay. I hope whatever you're doing went well. We are currently fighting for our life. I thought this battle would be a little bit easier than it's actually turning out to be. We've lost quite a few ships. I think we are more or less good now, though. How are you doing down here? Oh, you're fine. Are more or less good. We just kind of ran into a couple heavy hitters that we tried to challenge on our own that didn't work. You're playing some League with Friend? Nice. I mean, I'm sorry. You have to suffer through League. The worst of fates. Alright, you back off a little bit, because you're getting really hurt. You, again... I think the point defense AI just isn't working on the Legion. It just doesn't sit. It just doesn't. He never goes in close enough to actually use his, like, point defense. Your first lung in after many months. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I've said it before. Like, memes aside about League, I just personally couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I think I just had a couple of really bad, like, first few games. Oh, you need to back up. You need to back up. Alright, you two... attack this guy. I think I just had a couple really bad first few games. It wasn't even like I had to deal with... Ooh, they got my Retribution. I didn't even have to deal with, like, toxic people. I just had like a really long, really boring game where it was just me sitting in the same place in the bottom lane for a solid 50 minutes, just healing my friend. That's all I did. And he was like, man, this is great gameplay. Aren't you having fun? I was like, no, don't think I am. Okay, I'm actually down to my last ship to deploy here. Wow. Luckily, I still have my 2 big ones. Okay, those are good torpedoes. And this phase ship is doing a lot of heavy lifting by getting in the way over here. Alright. Let's see these 2 just blast this man. Come on, you got all the flux in the world. I know you can do it. Maybe just, if I even take a look at he just has so much armor everywhere. It's gonna take forever to actually make a dent because he just changes side and suddenly we can't hurt him anymore. Okay. Harbinger's gonna decrease soon, that's fine. How are you doing? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, we just have the Invictus now. Luckily it's dead. Alright, you retreat. I don't need you out here anymore and I don't... Oh, you play support? Yeah. The mage's damage dealing kind. I played, well, I think her name was Lux, I think, because you only get like 3 characters to start out, and I think she's like the starting support character. So she's who I played. And it was fun. It was kind of fun, I guess. But I would very quickly realize that it just wasn't the game for me. I've seen people play, I think it's called ARAM. Lux is the damage dealing type? Okay. I've seen people play ARAM, which is like apparently a lot faster with randomized legends. That sounds fun to me. Because it's not even, it's more of just like the length of the game as well that I was kind of iffy on. But if ARAM is faster, I'll recover an Invictus. I'll recover you. I want that, man. Alright, I will mothball it though. I will mothball you. Oh, I'm gonna finish you off, pal. You don't get to run away like that. No, no, no. Okay, let's do this and this. Okay, I mostly just wanted that carrier because it probably had stuff and it did not have stuff. I'm also gonna take this retribution because it's there. Recover. I will also mothball it. And mothball. Look, it's 1 lane 5v for all. Yeah. Like, that sounds fun to me. Having everyone kind of spread out and just doing their own thing, like knocking NPCs for 35 minutes straight, only to then fight the actual other team players for like a whole 2 that determines if you win the game, is like, that's a little bit too slow of a speed for me, I think. I'm not trying, and like I said, I'm mostly just memeing about League. If you like League, that's perfectly, like, I understand. I think MOBAs in general aren't for me. Like, I tried Smite in the past, wasn't a super big fan. I tried Dota 2, I think? And I just don't think they click for me. I'm more into, like, Starsector type games, I guess. However that fits in there. Oh, I wanna attack you, because you just sent a hit squad after me. Alright, let's repair. Let's trade. We need to trade. So, I thought it was luxury goods that they wanted. Oh, don't tell me they no longer want my stuff. Alright, whatever. I'll just sell this here. You want these at least? You want those, good. These are worth 2, wait, that's a lot of money though. And I'm already heading to Eos Exodus. So I'll do that. Okay. Very cool. Let's leave. Let's head for Eos Exodus. We'll head for Tartresis and then Betis for the goods. Alright, we're gonna go around the sun, because flying directly into the sun, I've learned, is not exactly conductive to our health. So is ARAM like a little bit of a quicker game, or is it, because it looked a bit quicker. Is it, because I imagine it's, you know, that's more of like you actually go and you get to fight people. Because it does, I mean, when you have so many champions in a game, I'm sure that like you have some really fun like synergies between champions and also just some really fun builds that you can do on a singular champion. So I imagine that's where most of the fun comes from. I think I just don't have it in me to dedicate the amount of time it would take to then start kind of understanding it. Really, I would just have to get good, and I don't think I'd have I don't have the heart to do that. Oh wow, so they just hate me now, huh? Alright, well I'll buy some mercenaries. And let's go to Betis. Maybe I should do a contract or two for those guys so they don't go to all-out war with me. I don't want them to hate. Contrary to popular belief, I don't want the church to hate me. I just want them to, I don't know, maybe fear me. Maybe not mess with me. Maybe not send hit squads after me. That kind of thing. Alright. Any good bounties you got for me? Interesting. Not bad, but kind of out of the way. What else you got? Okay. Yeah, that is... I understand why this bounty is the way it is, but my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I think I can do this. I think if I go all out with my fleet, I can do this. Especially if he only has 5 other ships, I can just swarm him. Alright, I'm gonna accept. I'm gonna do it. And what do you got for me? Medusa, I don't care. Right, let's leave. Let's head home. Let's buy enough fuel so that we can head home. Where do I buy fuel? Eos exit? What do you know? They have a surplus of fuel here now. Okay. Oh wait, I'm on Betis. That's why. I was wondering why it wasn't the amount I thought. Alright. That is interesting. I never really thought about it, but if I go and do like a big delivery for somebody, I can then go back and buy those for a fraction of the cost I just delivered them for. It's very profitable. Alright, this should be enough to get me back home, right? Still not enough? Wow. Alright, I guess back to Betis. And then... once I'm there, I'll buy... How much more fuel do I need from these guys? Is it really gonna take 3k fuel to get back? Hope not. Alright, it takes 2,700 fuel. My goodness, that's a lot of fuel. Alright, let's head over there. Cherubim asteroids. Cherubim, is cherubim like the full name of a cherub? Or is it the plural of a cherub? Like the little baby angel dudes? With like the boat? Trying to think. Cause I'm trying to think of my mythology. Cause I think Eros, it gets represented as a cherub a lot in portraits. But that's right, because he's the god, he shoots the arrows, so cherubs have arrows a lot, I think. It's been a long time since I engaged with mythology. I was actually really lucky. I got to take like a, when I was in high school, we had the option to take kind of like, I guess extra classes maybe. They were like seminars basically, because we had lunch and study hall, right? So instead of going to a study hall, we could go to like basically an extra class. Oh, you gotta be, come on, let me break out of here. Oh, I'm gonna get stranded with no fuel. I'm gonna get stranded. Okay, I can still make it, thank goodness. But we got to take like seminars basically during our study hall. It was called a seminar because it was like a mini class once a week, where we just kind of, it was just kind of like extra stuff that we could like extra little fun classwork we could do like a fun project, and I took one on mythology. It was really interesting. Especially because, yeah, I'll admit, I'm a bit of a Percy Jackson kid, if you will. So most of my mythology comes in the form of Greek mythology from the Percy Jackson series. So it was really cool because we looked at Egyptian mythology, we looked at Indian mythology, we looked at a little bit of Celtic mythology actually, which I never really thought about, but like of course it makes sense. There's Celtic mythology. Why wouldn't there be, right? Actually, I don't need this many Marines. I'm gonna put, I think 600 Marines is enough to carry around. But yeah, it was a fun class. It's a lot faster and more fighting. Okay, nice. I hope I'm not that far behind right now. I said that a solid 5 to 10 minutes ago when I asked about ARAM, so I really hope I'm not 5 to 10 minutes ahead of the chat. That'd be very unfortunate if that's the case. Alright, we got a couple. Alright, so first, let's put some ships in storage. Storage. Alright, now let's refit. Let's refit this guy. So let's strip you. Okay. Right off the bat. Okay, so let's do large. So we have the Reaper launchers here. And then we have Reapers. Where are they? Typhoon Reaper launchers right here. Okay. So already, this is a very big missile boat, which is what I want. And then we can do... I could put a Paladin point defense system. I could put... I'll do one Paladin point defense system, and then I'll do two... So these are hard points. These are hard points. So I could put... What should I put here? Maybe an auto pulse laser. I don't think a plasma cannon would be good here. I think auto pulse laser would be good. Okay. And then we can do small energy turrets. Should I do burst point defense? I'll do some burst point defense. Like that. And then elsewhere, I will put on maybe antimatter blasters. Because these guys usually get really close, I've noticed. Combat readiness, automated ship. Okay. So why is the combat readiness not going up? Because it should be higher, I think. All right, let's add some stuff here. Advanced optics. I don't really have beam weapons, so first we're gonna do reinforced bulkheads. Maybe not do integrated targeting unit because I'm mostly using missiles. So I'd rather I'm mostly using this as a missile boat, so I'd rather have expanded missile racks, right? And then is it ECCM package? Okay. I'm gonna throw that in. And then I could do hardened shields, so my shields act a little bit better. And then I think I'll just use the rest on capacitors. I'll do 25 and then vents. And maybe I don't need, I mean, it's not that I don't need capacitors and the like, but because I have, because I'm mostly making this into a missile boat, right? I don't need to worry as much about generating flux from firing my energy weapons. It's more of just maintaining my shields. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. I can vibe with this. Alright, weapon groups, auto assign, confirm. Let's make this missile. Autofit, go missile. Alright. And then let's run a simulation against... I want to see, can this take on a Paragon? Deploy. Okay. I want to see how he does. Oh. Critical malfunctions already. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's end the simulation. Okay, so do I need to restore it? Okay. Okay, so if I go repair ships, is it now? Why is the combat readiness not going up? Because it has an alpha core. Do I need to fully integrate the alpha core? Because I don't, or is it just the automation ship? Okay. Specialized equipment, expertise to maintain. I'm not sure what specialized equipment it's talking about. Because I have the automated ship. Do I have to pilot it? If I go to fleet, sorry, if I go to here, well, I can't pilot it. Which is why I'm a little confused. Wait, combat readiness is at 18 at 3. Autofit, missile, confirm. Restore. So what's going on here? Okay. Is it that I have too many AI ships? Do I need to put some of them in the, because, like, this guy runs fine. This guy runs fine. Store you. Store you. 3% a day. And then this is... Why is the max combat readiness so low? Am I missing something here? Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores. Total automated ship points are equal to the deployment cost of all automated ships in fleet with a multiplier for installed AI cores. Okay. Okay, wait a second. So let me try and understand what this is talking about. The total automated ship points are equal to the deployment points cost of all automated ships in the fleet, with a multiplier for installed AI cores. 4 for an alpha core, 3 for a beta core, and 2 for a gamma core. Due to safety interlock, ships with AI cores do not contribute to the deployment point distribution. So it enables the recovery of some automated ships, such as derelict drones. Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores, plus 25% combat readiness, partially offsets built-in 100% penalty. So why is this not working? I do apologize. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Is it a specialized neural interface for automated ships? Is this what I need? Do I need to get this? So it's neural integrator. Maybe I need to put the neural integrator on it then? If I add in... Missile autoloader. Can I not on that on? Interesting. So what is going on here? Alright, we're gonna do... So if I do need... I guess if I do this, I need to get... I'm gonna have to drop a skill from somewhere. I would have to drop one of these. So extra combat readiness for all ships. Let's see. I don't really know what this does. I mean, command point recovery is kind of nice. Alright, reassign skills. Requires at least 6 lower tier skills. Oh, dang it. Oh, and I lose this up here. Cancel. I see. Because if I go, let me check the other AI ships. So max combat is 70. Max combat is 70. What's going on? I kind of want to figure this out because I really want to use these ships, right? Repair. So let me look up really fast. What is this class? Radiant class? Okay. Starsector, Radiant class. How to use. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Interesting. So you can only get it up to 60% if it's the only AI ship in your fleet. Okay. So I can only really... So if I go and if I go to fleet, I drop in this guy, then it goes up. I see. Oh, so you can only have one at a time. I guess that makes sense from a balanced perspective. So if I have you there, and then I think one of your skills can actually increase combat readiness, right? So that increases combat readiness. Anything else that increases combat readiness? Don't think so. Okay. So you can only have I guess that makes sense. Because even if they're expensive, it would make sense that you don't want to have too many of them. Alright, confirm. And then let's finish. And then also characters. So one of the do any of my skills increase ship combat readiness across the board? Let's see. Nothing here. It might be on one of these. Energy weapons. Oh, that's piloted ship. Deployed ship. Ship loadouts. Okay. Extra operating time. Yada yada yada. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Weapon damage done. Man point relay. Damage to ships large and frigates. Okay, so this also increases combat readiness. Fighter replacement. I think this is about the max I can get then as 48, it looks like. The forum post I saw said 60, but it's also 2 years old, so I'm sure things have changed. Okay. So there we go. In that case, what I will do though is I will integrate it all the way in then, so I have extra alpha cores. So I will fully integrate. Okay. And confirm. Change skills. So let's make this bad boy sing. Okay. Energy weapon mastery is okay. What is this? Damage to fighters and missiles. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Good, good. I think I just want to put on... What about this? Extra peak operating time. Nah, what about... Dissipation for spent on weapons. While venting. Actually, I'll do that. Well, it already has plus 60 seconds for the peak operating time. Do I need another 30? I'll do this. Skills 8. What's the 8th skill? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Damage less taken by shields. Whole damage taken. I'll substitute that for this. Confirm. Okay, you're at 48%. Let's run a simulation now. Combat readiness 48. At least it's not enough to cause too much degraded combat performance. Alright, run simulation. It's the Paragon. Let's see it. Alright, at least it can move this time. So, yeah, even having just the one, though, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the amount of flux it's taking is more than manageable. I mean, I also have so many missiles. This should be doable. The Paladin PD isn't great right now, I think in large part because this ship doesn't have any fighters. Alright, it is taking a lot of missiles. Maybe missiles aren't the way to go with this ship. Maybe they're not. Although I guess it's really, I guess the Paragon's kind of a unique case. I feel in general missiles are pretty great. And I still have the autocannons on front if I really need to. Yeah. It's gonna, and it's collecting a lot of max flux as well. Yep, there we go. Once it breaks through, that was a super easy win. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this loadout. I'm fine with this loadout. In that case, though, okay. So, let's go to our fleet, and let's sort of respec ourselves, shall we? So this is going to be our one capital for now, and then take, what all can I take? I can't take any AI ships, because those will reduce my combat effectiveness by a pretty beefy margin. What I could do... the Legion's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. So I'm thinking numbers, 60... You know, I should make a I'm gonna commission a conquest. I think a conquest is what I want. Let's do custom production, ship hulls, all designs, and I could do onslaughts. Do I want 2 onslaughts? Or do I want the Conquest, which has 2 large missiles? Actually, no. I'm gonna do, let's go fleet, we're gonna take the Astral I have, that I kind of forgot I had. We're gonna take this. Now let's go refit this. And let's put in some bombers. Let's strip this. Let's get some bombers, and let's start really using those. Okay, we have no bombers. That's fine, because we can produce them. Dagger wings are cool. I like dagger wings. Yeah, I'll just use 6 dagger wings. Confirm. Okay. Repair. Let's refit. Okay, let's go. So we'll have a Astral in the back, we'll have this guy up front messing stuff up, and then we'll have the rest be champions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Let's take... I have a couple more champions in reserve, don't I? I don't. Maybe the Griffins? Let's take the the herons, maybe. Herons are pretty good. Or if I want to have... No, we'll take the griffins. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay. Do that. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I have 21 supplies. How many repair ships? Refit. I need to wait for this to be done before I can refit it. Everything else is fine. Auto fit with my general loadout. I guess I didn't really get the chance to test it, but it'll probably be fine. A lot of missile cruisers for when I want them. And I have the elite transport. I don't really. I'll drop the elite transport. I'll store it. Okay. That's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Let's get our remaining captains on the... Well, on the Astral, I would want... Helmsmanship, impact mitigation, this, target analysis. I don't really think I have any... Maybe... Do I have anyone with point defense by any chance? Target analysis, point... I'm gonna do point defense because I want to get rid of the guys near me. Okay, finish. Let's go to you. And yeah, I'll put you on here. Maybe I'd kind of... They're not perfect, but it's better to have a captain than no captain at all. Okay, and that leaves... Does that leave us with one of these uncaptained? Okay, that's kind of a bummer. Maybe I should... Okay, I mean, that's 6, that's 3. Alright, in that case, I will do this. Alright, this is our current fleet. I hope you like it. That was a lot of fleet management simulator right there. Alright, let's leave. Actually, no, not leave. Let's manage our colony and get our resources back. Storage. Resource stockpiles. I need a lot of fuel. Let's just max that out. Okay. 3k fuel. Very cool. And let's get a little bit more. Just like another 600. Alright, nice. And then also supplies. Let's get like 3k supplies. We'll pay 500k at the end of this month. That's kind of a lot of money. And then, alright, confirm. Do I have any crew in storage? Let's take... we could really buy crew somewhere else for cheaper, but let's take 1,000 just in case we lose some due to some unfortunate unseen accident. Alright, colony info. And we're doing great. Alright, anything going on here? Yes, the Pather base. Alright, agree. Alright, underworld bounties. You got something for me? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's easy. I'm fine attacking the Persian League. Okay. Let's leave. And let's head... Okay, we have a couple places to go. If we go to colony threats, we have a Pather base right here. Is this the pirate base that's annoying me? It is, in the Buin system. Which is, I think, this one? Yeah, so let's go to this system, and I will be diplomatic. Did you know Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man got interesting? I do know Dr. Octopus. I didn't know that happened to him in the new Spider-Man manga. I do wish I could get into Spider-Man and all the other comics, but I don't know where to start. That is one thing, like, because I read some manga, and it's really easy. It's like, where do you start? Issue number 1. But if I want to get into, like, Marvel Comics or something, it's like, where do I start? I have no idea, you know? And it does make me a little sad, because there are some really cool stories in there. Alright, I don't care about that. Well, actually, I am gonna install a comm sniffer. Alright, let's go this way. Let's actually go back to that derelict ship, because it might have like a blueprint or something on it. Just watch the show. Yeah, I know. They actually, didn't the new Into the Spider-Verse release really recently? Like a couple days ago or something? I really want to see it. I absolutely loved the first one. It was such a good movie. It's one of, like, I don't normally rewatch movies just because I'm kind of like, I could watch something new, but I rewatched that movie. Interesting. I'm gonna attack you because I can. Do you have a bounty on you? There's a lot going on here. Let's just, maybe. I think these guys might have a bounty on them. I can take them on individually. Together, I may have a bit of an issue. By their powers combined, I may be in deep shit, as they say. Okay. Let's move into engage. Continue. I'm gonna deploy you, and then 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, deploy. Let's see how we go. I think we'll do alright. I think we'll do okay. I want to see this guy in action. 46 combat readiness. Why did it already get kind of low? Alright, I'll manage as I go. I wish I could control their formation when they first deployed, right? Like, I want this guy in front, because this is my main heavy hitter with all those torpedoes. So they've got expanded missile racks and the torpedo skill. So they should have 60 torpedo. They should have 21 torpedoes per launcher, and then 60 torpedoes per, like, big launcher, which is a lot of torpedoes. It's more than a few. It's more than enough to destroy a small army, hopefully. All right. I'm kind of fine these guys going over here because they can circle back in. Okay. Already, Paladin PD, I think, is doing good work. Oh, wow. That is going to get nauseating. Okay. Launch a couple more torpedoes. That's working pretty well. I'm liking how that worked out. Alright, Griffin. This Griffin, I need to back up just a little bit. How are you doing over here? Already, wow, already just demolishing that Invictus. See, that is why I'm glad that I'm making a torpedo build for this, because I don't really have to worry about flux at all. I just need to worry about, unless I take, like, a lot of shield damage, right? Okay, yeah, that guy just soloed the Invictus incredibly easily, along with every other ship that was there. Maybe I should take off the Paladin point defense and put on a plasma blade. Well, no, I like having a little bit of point defense. It'll help keep missiles away as well. Like, just look at the amount of fire that's going out of it. Okay. I don't think the rest of my ships even need to be here. My goodness. Well, no, they're doing all right in their own way. All right, nice. That was really good. That was really good. So watching this man move is mesmerizing. Especially that shield. The shield can cover so much. I understand why they made it so you can't have two of them in the same fleet, or in the same fight. That would be impossible. That'd be way too broken. Okay. Yeah, just get in there and destroy them. And we haven't even dropped combat readiness yet. Honestly, I might even get rid of the thing that gives me bonus combat. Well, I'll keep the one that increases my maximum combat readiness, but maybe drop the one that I have for the extra 30 seconds, because I don't think I need it. And I could put on... I don't know what I could put on instead, though. Okay. That was cool. Claim victory. Let's pursue... Send a Griffin after him. Ship recovery. I already have 2 Invictuses. I think I'm good. I don't think I need another one. Alright, take all. Let's scavenge. And... Not now, just more scavenging. Okay. Officer promotion candidate. Damage control and aggressive. Oh, that was a bounty. Cool. Okay, you... Change skills. Oh, wait a second. But this actually lets me get an extra teleportation charge. That's what charges means. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I don't know what I'd replace it with anyways. Maybe damage control? Nah. Nah. Alright. Let's go this way. I just wanna get my combat readiness back up. So that I can... Here we go. Let's talk to this guy. Disengage. Okay. Can I disengage? I don't want to destroy this. I don't want to destroy this station. Okay, great. Now I have to wait for these to get fixed. Yeah, I don't want to destroy that station. I wanna talk. I just want to have a talk with him. Please. All right, let's burst out of here. Wait till I get my combat readiness back up, and then I'll head on down back in there. Just a couple more days. Just, you know, 3 or 4 more days. Okay. But man, so if that took down the Invictus that easily, I think I could maybe do the, Alright, let's go back in. I think I could do that big bounty up there with the guy who has all the onslaughts and whatnot. Ooh, an equipment cache. And a mining station. Alright, well, let's attack Page's fleet. Move in to engage. Continue. Attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Deploy. And we'll just let them do their thing. Yeah, 46%. I guess... As long as I never hit peak operating time, I should be fine. I should be fine. It's above the threshold to be causing problems at any rate. See, this is a nice formation. It's nice and symmetrical. I like this formation. I want to buff that little injury out of that guy. Alright. If anything, this fight will be even easier than the last one, just because the last one had the Invictus, which is very, I think, just such a tanky ship. It can be kind of a pain to deal with. But this guy just has a bunch... Alright, I'm gonna have you move this way. This guy just has a bunch of modified freighters, which are kind of annoying. You fall back, you're a little bit caught in the open. But they're glass cannons, so I'll be able to take them down easy. I would think this is a not too bad of a fight if I didn't have my big ship here. Oh. And just the amount of missiles I can just put out is kind of nuts. Alright, you go up here. This ship down here, I'm gonna have you target that. I want that dealt with. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Pretty good on as far as shields are concerned. Or as far as flux is concerned. If I even built in whole story mods that added like flux capacitors just for even more flux capacity, I mean, I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. To make this the ultimate beast of a ship. Granted, these are just kind of pirates though. They're not really what I consider a super hard fight. Yeah, my goodness, this man is soloing the entire fleet. Oh my goodness. What are the rest of these ships here for? Oh, also, I was wondering where the rest of my fleet went. Three of my ships just chased a random single guy down that corner. Didn't even matter. And we're also down to 0 flex. We are unstoppable. I think I should replace the Paladin point defense system with maybe like a Tachyon Lance or something. Well, no, it does instantly like one-shot any ships that get on my nerves. Okay. I need you actually moving down this way, because the rest of my ships are about to encounter that kind of death ball that exists, and they can't do what you can. They're good, they're not that good. And I can't believe I considered, I was like, I wonder if these ships are going to be good enough to justify a 60 cost. It is more than good enough. Their ships tremble before me. Fear my strength. This guy is kind of just doing his own thing. I told him to go do his own thing, so I'm not upset, but it's funny how that fight is still going on. Alright. Yep, just another salvo of missiles. I wonder how many missiles I use in a given fight. I imagine it's a lot. It's kind of crazy because even if I do somehow run out of missiles, I still just have 2 pulse lasers on the front. Those alone are worth a ship of their own, you know? They're void the radiant to be surrounded. Exactly. They're there to just keep the radiant alive, or from getting a little too lost in the sauce. The radiant on its own though is I understand why it was balanced so you can't have 2 of them in a single fleet. How are you doing, Tia? I hope you're doing good. I decided to get a radiant because I thought it would be cool. And I'm very glad I did. I'm very glad I did. Alright, I think this guy's gonna be able to retreat. That's fine. Let's claim victory. Oh, it was literally just that guy. Well, I don't leave survivors, so, bye-bye. They still retreat. Okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. That is interesting. And that was another bounty we did. Very cool. I wasn't even going to bounties for this system. I was just going for the, whatchamacallit, the raider base. Alright, I'll drop like 350 fuel. Because I wanna talk to them about my, whatchamacallit, my area they keep raiding. Eradicator, pirate blueprint. Okay. I'll take it. I'm not gonna use it, but I like to collect. Alright, let's go here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk with you, my friend. I just want to talk. Alright, open the comm directory, talk to the Station King. We have business to discuss. Outrageous proposal. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll accept the deal. Okay. So this guy... Alright, cut the comm link. So if I go to... Colony presence and instability. So this should eventually go down over time, and then I only need to get rid of the path stuff, right? Because if there's still pirates in there, then I will get a little annoyed. You're wrong, but you already have it a long time before. Because you're checking maybe something. This is the first time I've ever gotten a Radiant, so you're thinking of someone else. Although I can understand why they got it, because my goodness, this thing is, I like it. I am a very big fan. I also got a couple other AI ships that I just thought were kind of cool. Because I thought they looked cool. We found some, domain AI ships, because I explored a little bit, And I'll recover that. Ooh, it has special modifications too. Very interesting. But, and they were really cool, so I want to get one of those as well. I'm glad you're doing good. Mining station. There, ooh, so there's like a trade convoy or something that got destroyed here. Alright, scavenge this. Let's go here, get another phase tender, because if I can, why wouldn't I? Explore, consider ship recovery, cover, leave. Okay, so this is all surveyed. I'll survey that desert world. Cargo pods. Oh, I can actually hold that extra fuel now. Because I got those extra little ships. But yeah, no, we've been doing pretty good. The only thing that's a little rough is that our colonies are still hemorrhaging money. I was really hoping they might start making us money, but so far that hasn't happened. I can only imagine how much money I would actually have if I didn't have to always worry about colonies. But it is what it is. Yeah, for the Radiant, 5 Paladin point defense, 2 Gravitos being harpoon, hull mods expended. Really? With 5 Paladin point defenses? How? Like, I could understand if it's really good at, you know, like, stopping, you know, aircraft, but 5 Paladin point defenses for damage? That seems a little excessive. Or seems a little unoptimal. Alright, let's salvage some more. I'll take your word for it, though. Next time we stop back at my, my little habitat, I'll put on that design and see how it does. We have 1 paladin. I put 1 paladin point defense on there because I thought it would be nice to have a little bit of point defense. But any more than that is a little outside my... I figured it'd be too much, you know? It's beaming as a charge, and if you read what the paladin does, you can understand. I mean, I will read that then. Small lasers mount together on a rotating pod with built-in capacitor allowing extremely high burst damage versus fighters and missiles. When sub-beams impact a target in close proximity to each other, the spalling effect produces an explosion that deals up to 100 points of fragmentation damage to other nearby targets. Oh, wait a second. And it has... Interesting. Okay. Oh, and actually, if you use the thing that increases the rate your things charge, you'll have your point defense is firing constantly. Which eats... Yeah, I see. I might try that out. Right now, I have mine built for missiles because I really like missiles. I really, really like missiles, but your build sounds really interesting. I'm down to try it out. So it basically shreds armor, and then I'm assuming the missiles finish off the rest. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff over here, so I'm guessing that's where they are. Maybe it's just a debris field. Oh, a lot of derelict ships. Hound, Nebula, Kite, Tempest, Manicore, Hyperion, Revenant. Ooh, I will take a Revenant phase tender. Why are there so many just ships out here? As you said, it's stupid and OP. I think that's the best kind of builds, though, when it shouldn't work, but it just does. You know? Like, it makes no sense that putting a bunch of point defense lasers would, you know, make a ship go insane, but if you can just stack them to that insane amount, then why shouldn't it? Especially if you increase their range and energy damage. Each shield and armor and harpoons do the rest, but also the paladin and the fragmentation do a good amount of damage. Okay. Interesting. I'm interested. I'm interested to see how that plays out. I think I have enough paladin point defense in my storage at my home base. Prometheus class tanker blueprint. That is actually really cool. I don't have that right now, actually. Actually, no, I think I do, actually. But I can probably sell it for a good price. You can also increase the range with the officer skill of another 200. Oh, okay. Well, I'd probably put an AI core in it, so yeah, I could get the range up really high. Energy weapon, gunnery, plus point defense range. Oh, okay, I see. I already know. Yeah, I already know. But still, these are worth a lot of money. Let's go this way, then. Okay, now I'm interested. Who are you? Yoon's fleet. Pursue... I guess kill them? Did they have a bounty on them or something? Okay, nice little bounty. As you said, should work, but get bonus from everything keeps the stack. Yeah. I think that's the best part. It's that it just works. Com directory, so... I have your planet killer. Should I give the terrorists a planet killer and see what they do with it? Alright, can I trade you stuff for money? Not really. Not really. I guess I can trade you my survey data and get a little bit of cash right now. And my blueprints, actually. Okay. That went okay. Confirmed. You guys need food? Everyone needs food. Organics. Ore. Metal. Oh, you guys are just really having the time of your life out here, aren't you? Let's launch a raid. Try to acquire valuables. I'm stealing your supplies. So, weep. Oh, I don't think I can get more than 10 Marines. I've noticed that. I think 10 seems to be the max I can get. Alright, let's engage. I'll wait for them to leave. I want this to be a little bit easier if I can. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, continue into battle. Deploy you, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably honestly all I need. Yeah, our current build right now is, as you can see, built for missiles. So we have Reaper launchers on the side. We also have the big Reaper launchers up top. We have the one Paladin point defense and some burst point defense lasers in the back. And then we also have the cannons up front. And the goal, as you can see, is to just fire off as many possible missiles in as short a time as I can. And then because of those charges, I can kind of just go everywhere and get behind people with my missiles. It's kind of great. The only downside is, yeah, that missiles are finite and that they don't do they aren't great against shields. Like, they can break through, but it takes a lot, and that's a lot of time I'd rather not have to spend, you know, breaking through shields. Even better than your build on short combat. That is true. It's really, really good for up close, which I think works pretty well with the AI, just because the AI is so aggressive. Like the AI, the alpha AI cores, like they just go right, as you can see, they're just going right into the middle of everything. So I think giving them the ability to just nuke everything around them in quick succession helps a lot. I also have the expanded missile racks in the ECCM field on, so that the missiles actually hit the targets a lot easier, and the missiles move faster and the like. It's vulnerable to small ship. Yeah, that's the one thing. It is kind of rough against like fighters and smaller ships if it doesn't have the charges to maneuver around them. But I do really like the burst potential it has. Alright, so we won. Let's claim victory. Gives us P-Day, they move super fast. Oh, I see. Okay. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Take. Leave. Loot as well. Alright, assess, salvage. Let's go here. Survey. Leave. Okay. So, now we have a bit of a choice because we check our missions. If we check our accepted missions, right here is this man. He is a very strong man, and I didn't realize he also had a lot of hull mods built in. It's worth a lot of money if we can do this. The issue, of course, is that Paragon and the two executors. Oh wait, these are Pegasus. Pegasus are still rough though. They also have a phase strike, which I'm not really worried about. Oh, also the Mind Strike. I've seen that. That actually looks fun. And then I'm guessing the rest are just like lower tier ships that I don't need to worry about. But this right here is a lot. I think we can do it though. Pegasus are bad news. Really? Do you think we can do it with our current fleet? You think we can? Actually, no. If I had my fighters, I could probably do it by also deploying the Astral, but I don't think I can right now. Let's head back to Gap and pick up our fighters, actually. With the Astral, maybe? Yeah, I commissioned a bunch of fighters to put in the Astral, but I need to actually get them there. And I'll try out your build. I'll try, because that sounds, you've got me intrigued now. So I'll try out with the how are they called? I did the Trident bombers, I think, the ones with the single Sabbath rocket. Because I like the other ones, the group of two that have 2 rockets each, but unfortunately I don't have that blueprint, so I can't use it. Okay, let's go to Mentone Crow. Radiant point difference versus Pegasus. They have no change as most of their damage. Oh, that's a good point. Pegasus is mostly missiles. All right, let's do a refit, shall we? All right, let's strip and all right, Paladin point defense. Wait, I only have 3 of them? Oh, I thought I had way more. I gotta have some in storage, right? I guess not. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. 5 or nothing, really. Let me see. Do I have a blueprint? Do I have a blueprint? A large energy. I do have the blueprint for it. Alright, confirm. Alright, in the meantime, what else? Let me look at this build you mentioned. Harpoon, hull mods, expanded magazine, shattering beam, ITU. So, expanded magazine, I get... Where is it? Expanded magazines. That's pretty good. Integrated targeting unit always is good. And then... shattering beam. What is shattering? Do I have that? I don't think I have shattering beam. I don't know what that does. Sorry. If it is hardened shield, I can do that. Is shattering beam necessary? It's called differently? Is it the... What is it? High scatter amplifier? This is interesting. This would... High scatter? Really? Okay. So this is gonna really mess with my range. Okay. Range of beam weapons. Wait, are paladins considered beams? Is it considered a beam weapon? Energy beam. Okay. So range is 750. So 750 times... Alright, so 550 times 2. It's like 250. So it's like 450. 450 times 60 will get its range to about 600-ish, I think. 600-ish. Okay, but now I do also do 10% damage and hard flux damage to shields, which is actually pretty good. I also get the point defense range. Energy. Oh yeah, also what's point defense range, which is integrated point defense AI. Not that one. There's something, I think you're right, that increases point defense range. Automated repair unit, augmented dry field, armored weapon mounts, accelerated shields. Oh, an officer. Oh, the point defense officer skill. I see. I'm also gonna turn on reinforced bulkheads. I like the extra health. It's nice. And then heavy armor. I could. Hardened shields. I'll do hardened shields. Go back. So if I change your skills, take off the missile specialization. Point defense. Okay. There we go. And then extra weapon range. I can also do this for extra damage. I'll take off, let's see. I like that. Helmsmanship. I like helmsmanship. Extra operating time. That gives me a nice little repair. That's just straight up a damage boost. I need that. This is extra range and better accuracy. I think I'll give up helmsmanship for this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, finish, and then... His turret moves fast and gets teleported. Yeah. Alright, you said you use harpoons. I kind of want... Alright, so the gravitas beams... Where would those even go? Oh, these are medium synergy turrets, so I can actually put... Oh, I can put anything on here. I see. Okay. So harpoons are interesting. I'll do it though. And then gravitos beams. I've used those before. I think I have a few. Graviton beams, I'm assuming is what you mean. Alright. Graviton beam. Where is it? It's all the way down here. And then top speed is 40. Why is it 40? Need ordnance as an officer skill. Wait, ordnance? Really? Which one is ordnance? Missile specialization, systems expertise, help. Oh, ordnance expertise. Good for the extra flux capacity. I guess I am going to be generating a lot of flux. What should I get rid of? I really like the extra just straight up damage boost. Maybe this. I don't really care about maneuverability, so I'll do that. Okay. Let's build that. Also build you. So dagger torpedo bombers for the win here. Okay. You exist to be a torpedo bomber. That is all you are. Okay. Additionally, let's add in... Where is it? Expanded deck crew, I think? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And maybe also better point defense. Yeah, let's do that. So I have good point defense. Alright, I'll give you hurricanes. Or I'll give you squalls. I'll give you squalls. Medium energy turrets, I want to be... I'll just do pulse lasers. I think they're in the ion beams. I'll do graviton beams. They're nice, good suppression weapons, and they have a good range. Okay. And then... okay. Let's do... like 15 of these. Another 10 of these. And then... burst point defense. Do I really care about... do I really... Alright, I will drop this guy. I will put on... do burst point defense lasers. 1, 2, 3, and then maybe not squalls. Is there anything a little cheaper? Locust. I could do a locust SRM. No, squalls are what I need for that slot. Integrated point defense AI. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'll put on a burst point defense laser here, there. I'll throw on a graviton beam, another graviton beam, and then throw in a little extra capacity. For the radiant, you also need some burst point defense laser on the back. You don't need it. Oh, I need it on the back? Can you get it on the back? Oh, burst point defense, yeah. Alright. And then I need my 2 right here. Okay. I'm very interested in seeing how this build works. Do you really want the paladin point defense right here in these slots? Because these can't turn, so wouldn't it be better to just have like a auto pulse laser or something in here? Because that way they can just turn and blast. Although, now that I think about, because I guess it'll have really, really short range though, because it won't get the bonus from the, it won't get the point defense range increase bonus, will it? Yeah. So the range on this is probably going to be super short, while the range on this will be a bit farther. Still, I think it'll be fine. I'm fine with testing it out for now. Okay. And that just leaves... let's get a lot of capacitors and the like. I already have a good amount of capacity in vents. Okay. And then... I don't know what else to... do I maybe want to put in, like, blast doors? Another 20% in hull integrity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blast doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tactical lasers on the free spot. That's true, I could. I think I'd rather have the extra health. Alright, I'm trusting you on this build. I'm trusting you. It feels a bit rough. But, you know, I see the potential. I see how it could work. I really feel like I should just go make... I really feel like I should just use, like, burst point defense lasers here. Heavy burst lasers here, honestly. Just go all... if I'm going all in on point defense, right? Well... No, I think Graviton Beam is better there, actually. The Paladin PD system's a little bit unique. I can tell. Alright, and the Astral is looking like that. Alright, and then we have our champions. You know what? If we're gonna go for a big fish, we might as well bring a couple extra guys for some backup. So, you know, let's bring, say... Actually, first let's leave the tenders here, because I don't need them anymore. And then... I'll bring a couple extra ships for when I inevitably lose some. Oh, I see. I'll bring the Paragon. I can't bring these because these are AI ships. I can bring this though because this isn't an AI ship. And I have this as well. Here, I'll bring these. I'll bring these eagles. I'll bring some eagles. Yeah. We're going after a big fish after all. I need a lot of crew. Storage. Drive simulation versus... Ooh, that's a good point, yeah. I'll do that in a sec. Alright, let's go refit, radiance, simulation against the Paragon. Let's see how it does. I think the range on the auto pulse should be alright. It should be fine. Oh yeah, the range on the auto pulse is fine. I think it's longer than the range on the Paladin. And the hard flux damage it does is really nice. Okay. The amount of hard flux it's generating is actually insane. I mean, I've got a fair bit, but he's on a whole nother level. I've got to ask, why harpoons over something like the Reapers? Yeah, I literally just can't do anything about it. He's just stuck. Oh, that's right, because these guys are... Those rockets are really good against ships with their shields down. Yeah, that was pretty good. That went pretty well. Alright. I can dig it. I don't even think we got in range for using the graviton beams. Torpedo versus finisher? Yeah. Alright, you're gonna get renamed to PD. And I'll put you in... I'll get rid of strike. Who cares about strike variants? Okay. Yeah, auto pulse laser is fine. I'll try all paladin later, but for now, I'll keep the auto pulse in. Alright. Let's head to that bounty. Alright, so the goal is gonna be... I'll send that guy out with maybe... like 3 or 4 champions as escorts, and I'll keep the Astral in the back with an escort as well. Or with an escort of a couple ships as well. Maybe a couple Eagles, so I can save on cost a little bit. And then... from there... once we destroy the Paragon, I think we'll be okay. The one advantage we have in this fight is that... I can do words. He doesn't have a lot of ships. He has a few very, very good ships, but he doesn't have a lot of them. What's our fleet? We're at 30. Okay, that's fine. If I end up wanting to take one of his ships back with me because they're really good, I'll just dump my scavenger rigs. We also just have a bunch of ships, so if I lose one, it's okay. I can just send in a different one. Yeah, let's just save just in case this goes horribly. All right, a lot of hazard pay for this man. We're about to find out why, I think. Take control. Okay. Proceed. Let's leave. Let's run transponder off, though. Is he over here? Where is this man? And yeah, that's true. I have a hard counter for the Pegasus. So it's really just gonna come down to how good can my my ship here, can my Guardian here do? There they are. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's really just the 3 capitals, honestly, that I have to worry about. Movement to engage. Continue. Okay. Drop this, and then thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4 guards for him, and then the Astral in the back, and just pray the Astral stays in the back. Or maybe I'll give 2 guards to this guy, 3 guards to this guy, and 1 to the Astral. Or I could do... No, I want these guys because they have captains. Okay. Deploy. I'll have you guys guard here, you guard here, and then you guys just do your thing. You kind of stay in the back here. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. I'm hoping the bombers will come in handy. Okay. So they're there, so I think they're just gonna come straight at me. Yeah, this definitely doesn't have as much burst damage as the Cyclone build did, but it does way better against shields. That ship died instantly. Already just off to the races on his own. It's taken a bit to get the armor down, but it's getting there. And yeah, wow, you were right about that being a hard counter to the Pegasus. Oh, but we're taking some hits there. I don't like that. We need to get our flux under control. Okay, you need to back up. You need to back up. How are you doing? All right, you move up a little bit. Okay. You back up a little bit. You move here. Okay, how are you doing? I need this guy to die. You retreat, you retreat. Get out of there. I'll send someone new in. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, destroy this guy if you can. Dang it. Alright, 1 champion disabled. That's okay. Oh, yeah, it's still a suicide ship? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna send in... Should I send in the Legion? We're gonna send it in the Legion. I want some missiles in there. Alright, you also... Yeah, you're gonna die. That's fine, though. Alright, you take on the Mana Core here. You go in and attack this guy. You also go up and attack that Legion. Astral, stay where you're at with your guards. I really need those torpedo bombers to actually go and bomb. They're not bombing right now, which I don't like. How are you doing? Alright, admittedly their flux is rising rapidly. Yeah, if I put some story mods in to improve my flux capacity on this ship, I think I'd be doing a fair bit better. Okay. You need to get out of there. You need to get out of there, and you need to get in there. Oh, get your shields up. Get your shields up. Okay, now they show up to help. All right, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose that ship. That hurts, but I can still win this. Oh, I see. I can still win this. I have my own Paragon, and I'm just gonna throw that bad boy in there. Like I said, I have more ships than he does, so I can just go nuts with it. Okay, why are you... You guys charge in there. The issue is that if I start controlling it, I don't if I start controlling it, doesn't it lose all the benefits of its captain? And then, because I have no combat skills at all on my guy, right? Alright, you back off a little bit. At least we have a lot of bombers going in. Man. Maybe these smaller ships I thought would be a lot easier to get rid of, but they're kind of being a real pain in the ass. Oh, and there goes my big ship. Okay. Yeah. Okay, deploy. Alright, I want you guys to focus on getting their small ships on the side. Paragon just needs to kind of chill in front and tank for now. And the Astral needs to keep hitting from a distance with their fighters. I know making a Paragon tank is not a good idea. Because it just died. Oh, okay, I see. Well, if we can get... I think the missiles are going to kill this guy, at least. There we go, that's one down. I mean, this will pay... the cost to fix my entire fleet, I'm going to tell you, is less than what I'm going to get from this contract. So as long as I win this fight, I do not care how many ships I throw into the meat grinder. And because of my skill, I won't lose any of these ships. They only get disabled. Okay, come on. Really, I'm just relying on the Astral now to just get in there and blast them with missiles. Alright, yeah, this guy... Once I get the Pegasus, I got it. Once I get the Pegasus, I can just throw everything at everyone at everything else. Alright, get in there, get in there. Target the Pegasus, just straight up ignore the Paragon. This guy is fighting the good fight. Lost an eagle? Doesn't matter. Alright, actually, you... Oh, I'm out of points. Another eagle disabled? Doesn't matter. He bought time. He bought time like a true champion. You're kidding me, I was able to vent? I don't know about this one. Starting to run... I know I said I had a lot of ships, but I'm starting to run out of ships. And their capitals are still... I completely forgot about this guy. I completely forgot about him. I want these to attack this guy. I need this champion to really lay into this Pegasus here. Sorry, Executor. Okay, I think I might have lost this. I think I might have bit off a little more than I could chew. I don't know, are they gonna... by their powers combined, can they take out this Paragon? I don't think so. Yeah, see, this is why we save before these types of things. So we're gonna exit to the campaign. We're gonna load that game. And we're gonna try that one more time. We're gonna try that. Maybe be a little smarter. You know? So let's go over there. Yeah, I just played it real bad. Okay. We were doing really good at the start, and then they kind of... Yeah, they just dropped. They just did really good. Yeah, so I think starting with the Astral maybe isn't the best move. I think I should go in with my... We've been engaged, continue. I think I should go in with this guy and just all my champions. Just get as much damage as I can out there. And then I'll throw the astral in later. Okay, so let's deploy. And then I'll tell this guy to just kind of hang out like right here. Because that's probably where they'll more or less meet. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping a close eye on this man. Okay. Center location beta, that's fine. That's fine. I'll let him get close. I'll let him just kind of hang. Okay, and you guys, your job is to defend our man here. Okay. Again, going a little far out, alright. How far up you going? Too far up. Back off, man. Okay, luckily, yeah, point defense is doing good. More or less. I said back up. Why aren't you backing up, my friend? Alright, now you're backing up. You know what? Even farther back. Get back, let the champions help you. Alright, there you go. Get back, let the champions support you. Vent your flux. Alright, you need to back up a little bit too. Alright, we destroyed one of them, that's good. You back up as well. You're good now, you're good. Alright, move back towards the center a bit. Alright, let's let him go. Let's let him get a little close. Alright, let's focus on this guy right here. It's just you two. Just you and him. Alright, Paragon showed up. Back off, back off, back off. Get the hell out of there. Like right now. Alright, you go over this way. Okay. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage. I don't know why he's not moving back. Alright, there we go. Move back. You kind of still stay there. Okay, we're still fine. Alright, I want you three over here to go down this way. I want you two to go down this way. You just chill back here, get your flux back. Alright, you or her. We're gonna lose that champion, that's fine. Same with this guy. Alright. Alright, I want you to go over this way on the right and try and take out this paladin. Or try and take out this one. Let's also send in a griffin to help out. Actually... Okay. You three... I want to go over here as well. Okay. Alright, actually, you engage this guy, you engage this guy. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay. Well, let's hope we play this a little better. Ah, come on, stay away! Really, I need my... Okay, that was... Oh, those were so... That was good. That was really, really good jumps there. Alright, we just need to get rid of this Pegasus right here. Okay. Alright, you need to try and retreat if you can. You can't. Alright, we are gonna send in the Paragon and the Legion, and their goal is to just beeline for this right flank here. We've separated them. I want to beeline for that right flank and get rid of that Pegasus. Once we get rid of that Pegasus, we will be in a very, very good spot. Lost another champion, that is unfortunate. We just need to hold out until my reinforcements arrive. If they arrive. I feel like we somehow played this even worse. Mm. Mm. Okay. It is time to do my ultimate strategy. It's a well tested, tried and true strategy. So this should work perfectly. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. I guess I thought that I could stray from the classics, but alas, I am a mere mortal who should not deign to do such a thing. So we're gonna try this one more time. And I think I know how to do it. Continue. You, my son, I am sorry for the sacrifice you're about to make. Your job is to sit here and get your ass blasted by everyone who comes forward, and then I send out my heavy hitters to just smash into them. 9 times out of 10 it works. There's no way this won't work, in my humble opinion. Now we wait. Okay, good. I thought the game was paused for a sec. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I do like the paladin thing. I think I will switch it back to the missile loadout, because I think I prefer burst damage to sustain damage, because it makes my monkey brain feel better. But I do like this loadout. And I think if I did have the final paladin system, 2 paladin systems, it'd also be a lot better. I think it's getting kind of a weird middle ground right now. Really? It's not even... Well, like, the 2 Pegasuses are annoying. But the big issue is, like, all the small ships, right? All the small ships that keep showing up and just needling my sides. I can get rid of those. Okay. Are they in? We have a wolf. Let's see how this plays out. So far, we're winning. Okay, there's 3. There's 4. There's the Pegasus. Okay. So now... Well, maybe I can even wait a little bit longer. Can I wait a little bit longer? Just get a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Deploy you. Deploy you. Would I rather... No, I'd rather 2 more champions. Alright, deploy. And now, you... Alright. And now, get in there. You retreat. If you can, you're probably gonna die. Alright, get in there and blast them to smithereens. I'll also send in another champion. Alright, there we go. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. Alright. I want you 3 to charge this man. Same for you. Destroy this Pegasus before his friends come to help. Once his friends show up, it's gonna be a lot tougher. And if you can get him now, we can win. We generate so much flux. Alright, all my champions, you can handle this, man. Just get in close and launch your missiles. There you go. There you go. You're understanding the assignment. Ignore his missiles. Just suck it up. Take your licks. Destroy him, please. We did no damage to him. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's just flying away just like that? Okay, fine. Go here. Okay. Reorganize. You keep fighting over here. You're doing fine. You 2... Target this guy. You can keep on this guy. You 2 target this guy. You target the phase. Because they are going to be a bit of an issue here in a sec. And I'm just going to leave that one Pegasus up there alone. How are you doing? Are you winning? I kind of was hoping you'd be winning. You're not winning, are you? Can I send in anybody? Alright, you go over here with your friends. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you're kind of doing alright, I guess. You go down here. Let's throw in... Let's wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna throw in the Astral. I was hoping I wouldn't have to throw this guy in yet, but it looks like it's time. Okay, come on. Oh, it's another champion gone. That's okay, though. We've got these guys. Ah, come on. Alright, you need to back up. Get back to where your friends are. Get back to where your support is. Okay. How are you doing? Not great. You needed. Why are you going that way? Back up. I told you to back up. I told you to back up and you boosted forward. Why? Why must you hurt me so? Okay. How are these guys doing? Okay. I just don't think I can beat this man. This man is too strong. He's got hands. He's got more than just hands. He has a bunch of really good ships. I'm going home. I can't beat him. I'm not smart enough. I'm not strong enough. Oh well, it was worth a try. I'm also burning through mad supplies. Well, I found my upper limit, I suppose. That's good to know. It's that guy. That one jerk. Ooh, nice hyperspace topography. Alright, let's stop in Mentone Crone. And let's do a bit of trading. By trading, I mean putting my ships back where they belong. Okay, so we're gonna put you all back. This is my current fleet. This is more than big enough for what I will probably encounter, but I'm fine with keeping it like this. Let's repair ships and also refit. I'm gonna refit this guy back to my missile setup. Yours is good, but I think missile works a little bit better with my current whatchamacallit, combat style, I suppose. Alright, the Astral is fine. These are fine. Alright, cool. Any quests here by any chance? Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Let's leave. Overcrew capacity, that's right. Manage the colony, storage. We only need like 2,500. I'm gonna put like 2K in storage. I don't know how you put men in storage, but apparently you do it like this. Alright, confirm. And let's also take like another 2K of these. And another sort of 3K of this. Alright, a little under 3K of that. Your strategy is to put a wall of ships in the middle of the map and a Radiant on the side. You tank with a Paragon and a Legion in the middle. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll try that some other time, though, because that is an interesting strategy. Just kind of serve as a tank and then have it come from the side. I see. Alright. Colony info. Not really making a lot, I guess, but we're making something. Okay. I'm not doing that. Bounty patrol. I will do this, though. I will do this. Because this is a nice bit of money. And I get to kill Persian League people. So you basically are kind of like a shape like that, like a C shape. With your other two ships, and then you have your guy's face tank. I wonder if like an Invictus would work really well for that, just because they're so bulky, right? They're so bulky and tanky, I bet they do a really good job of just absorbing all that damage while you're waiting for the Radiant to kind of finish them off. Finish the other people off. So if I go to colony threats, high, why is it high? Increased defensive is high command. Okay, so it'll drop. It'll drop. Okay. So it'll probably hover around this. Invictus does work, it's just expensive crew-wise. Oh yeah. It takes like 4,000 crew or something insane. Like that's just crazy to me. But I guess you get 2 Invictuses. They just sit there, don't die for forever, and then... Yeah, exactly. That's 40k a month that's 40k a month in crew salary just for the Invictus. I'll turn the transponder on. I want them to know it was me. I think they're at Salamanca, right? Okay, there they are. Alright, move in to engage. Yeah. A 40 is fine. It's a little low, but it should be alright. Let's do... This should be more than enough. Yeah, it's right at the threshold for having some issues, unfortunately. BRB? Yeah, no problem. I wish I could get it even just like another like 5% so that if I do get caught in like hyperspace or something, I don't lose combat readiness on this guy. Because I have such a thin line between when I can deploy him and what he's at. Luckily, I got the perk, the officer perk that makes it to where they're less likely to freak out or to have issues due to low combat readiness, so it should be fine. Hopefully nothing malfunctions at the very least. Okay, right off the bat, seeing a lot going on. Nice barrage of missiles just going at them. And the flux, yeah, the flux just isn't really an issue. I wonder why, if he's able to have such a massive shield, why he doesn't deploy the shield all around, you know? I feel like if you have the... If you have a, you know, a massive shield like this guy does, you should put it everywhere. Okay. Already just tearing through them. I do wonder if it's even worth having, like, the Paladin point defense, or if it'd be better served just putting on another cannon, right? Because it's like, is one single Paladin point defense really providing enough? Or maybe even just removing it and putting on more burst point defense lasers, right? So that I just get more cover. Well, actually, I'm gonna stand corrected. It's actually doing pretty good. It just did pretty good right there. So I stand corrected for what I was saying. I'll keep it. Alright. And then... I wish I could get the better missile racks on, You go this way. Help out our guy over here. I wish I could get the better missile racks on the Radiant. I think it wouldn't let me for... It just wasn't allowed, because having faster missiles would be really cool. Just really, really speeding up the, Actually, maybe I can put the autoloader on there. I'll see if I can. Because that would just make it go, you know, just really fast. And it's not like I don't have the flux to spare. I hardly generate any flux. And well, I don't leave jobs unfinished. If I got a bounty to destroy a Persian League patrol, I'm gonna destroy a Persian League patrol. You can? Okay. I think I'll put on the missile autoloader, or whatever it is that makes it to where it shoots the missile faster, right? Because that way I don't have any delay. I could just go bam, 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 bam. I'll probably run out of missiles really fast, but that's, you know, not my problem. Then I could just switch to using the 2 pulse autocannons, which on their own are also insanely good. This is definitely a ship worth the 60 cost. Okay, there we go. Let's claim victory. I'll pursue and have a Griffin go after it. Just, yeah, finish him off. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Nice. Assess, salvage. Alright. So you completed that patrol bounty. What other missions do I have? I have, right, I was supposed to go to the Arcadia system here and talk to them. That was a while ago. I should probably get on that. Although, I have the how much income do I need per month? Protection payment, it's only 20k. Oh, I actually have a lot of crew on my... Well, that's also because I had the crew out while I had to pay, because I had a bunch. Okay. I should be good, at least for a couple months. And also when I'm here, I can go and throw on that torpedo rack, and that should help a lot. Okay. I could also sell some of my weapons. I have a ton of weapons after all. It's not like I need all of them, you know? Alright. And let's go here. Jump to Syrinx. And let's do a little talking here at Agrius. First, let's repair. Let's refit. You. Expanded missile racks. Reinforced bulkheads. Hardened shields. What could I drop? It is, what I'm looking for is... Where is it? It's, oh no, I was looking for the missile autoloader. Oh, it only works on small missile slots. Okay. Is it? Or am I thinking of another thing? Is there anything else for missiles that makes that insulated energy assembly? I feel like there's another thing. I'm not seeing it though. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the missile autoloader. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. And then safety overrides would be very funny. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it as it is then. Alright. Go back. And yeah, you're fine. This is fine. How much would it cost to restore? I am not paying that. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Okay. Let's open the comm directory and let's talk to Callisto Abraham. This is Callisto Abraham of Abraham Interstellar Transport and Salvage. She frowns and looks you over, assessing if you're looking for work. I've got all pilots I need right now, but I can take your comms ID in case something comes up. Let's ask about the Hamatsu. She narrows her eyes. Is this about is this about Kelly's Estrella, isn't it? It is. Don't even get me started, Abraham sees. She chartered my ship for some hush-hush salvage operation, supposedly. She stresses that word with disbelief, and she comes in demanding highly unusual modifications with potentially dangerous hyperdrive field infractions. I think there's 3 extra ammo for faster, extra range based on the biggest mount. Oh, I might not have gotten that one unlocked yet. Because I've seen ships with it, but I might not have it unlocked personally for my ships to be used. which it means I'll just have to either wait till I find it or buy it from a like blueprint, which I think is possible. I think I could, if I find a black market trader, which isn't too hard to find, I can get it done. All right. Because I just want my Reapers to fire very, very quickly. I think that's a very fun thing to do. All right. Well, I got her to that, throw in a fair chunk of hazard pay, rush feet, and a bit more keep quiet about it like she wanted. You don't sound very quiet. Yeah, she scoffs. Is disappearing with my favorite starship is a pretty big breach of contract. I'll tell whoever I damn well please. For all I know, she ran my Hamatsu into a black hole in some Tri-Takian boondoggle search for a more efficient drive field to license back to us poor spacers just trying to get by. Ibrahim takes a couple deep breaths and turns to you a little calmer. What's your interest in all this then? I need to find out where she went. I'll tell you what, I want to find her too. There'll be something in it for you if you can get me anything to go on. I'm looking for myself, but Ibrahim waves a hand through the air. Business, bureaucracy, other commitments. Better yet, find the Hamatsu and bring it back to me. She closes her eyes looking pained. In one piece, I hope. Got a lot of memories and that old piece of space junk. Let me get you started. My captain on the Hamatsu sent an encrypted flight plan before they left space dock after finishing modifications. Hypercell is here. The Hamatsu fueled up and planned to travel to Delta Renix. Whether they made it, I don't know. Outer systems, no hypercom coverage. They could have changed course. That rad-addled Tritech engineer was tight-lipped about her intentions and ensured that my contract had my captain bound to follow orders and changes in flight plan by her order. Ibrahim swipes the display away and is replaced by a schematic of the Hamatsu with certain additions to the drive field indications highlighted. These are the modifications she had done. If we'd agreed that you'll find the Hatsumu for you, Captain. I'll find it. I'll be nice. It would mean a lot. She returns her focus to the schematic, zooming in. I've had my text take a look. It seems to be an addition, an enhancement to the drive field. Press a button and it pumps in a lot of energy all at once, pushes the envelope into a strange harmonic. Theoretically, it won't do anything hazardous to the ship, but messing with the default settings of the hyperdrive is never a good way to stay in this business or alive. Ibrahim shakes her head. I figured Tri-Takian engineer, maybe she knows what she's doing and I could get a cut in on it. What a fool I was. Anyway, I've sent you the schematics in case it helps with the search. That's all I have, Captain, she says. Not hopeful, but not resigned. All I could say is burn hard, burn bright. Alright, continue. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I'll find a Pather base from him. What are you bothering people about? That's not worth it. What about you? Big trade deal, hopefully? Yeah, that's what I like. Okay, but I can sell my crap here. And it's back in my system. I'll negotiate that to a higher fee. What are you bothering people about? Alright, leave. Trade. Let's trade some of our stuff off, because we can't quite fit all of this. So we're just gonna dump it all here. Food, organics, transplutonic ore, this, and this. Ore as well. And I only need to deliver 11,000, so I can drop another 2,000 or so here. And there we go. We're under budget once again. Confirm. And I'll even throw in this. Very nice. All right. And this topographic data. All right. Let's sort and let's get out of here. To Orpheus. It's nice that I'm the one doing the trade because I know it's gonna arrive on time. Right? If it was some other trader, I'd be a little worried that they make it all the way out there. But I'll make sure my colonies get what they need. And this will get me a lot of money, actually. I also found that Pather base, which is good. I don't think it's attacking me, but it might later on. Don't know what direction that system I'm looking for is in, but hopefully it's also down in this little corner. I might get lucky if it is. Okay. Well, this is kind of going in the direction I need to go. I'll just flow with it. Alright, one more little speed through here. Hopefully nothing insane. Hey, repair the structural damage on the Astral. That's pretty good. I'll take that, because now my Astral should be in tip-top shape. Alright. Monthly expenses, kind of expensive. But I think that's because, again, I took stuff, didn't I? I really hope it's because I took stuff. And not because I... Is it really just 100k? Wait, why is this so expensive? Wait, why am I... How are my colonies doing right now? 4,000 a month? Okay. Why are you at a negative? Okay, why are you at 1? Why do you have a food shortage? I don't know why we have a food shortage here. Did someone attack my trade route? I guess. That's annoying. Nothing I can really do about that. Alright. I'll decline. Alright, leave. Leave. Let's just focus on what I'm here to do. Where is this? It's all the way up here, huh? That's just on the opposite side of the galaxy, isn't it? Well, it'll just be a quick little hop, skip, and jump away. Nothing too hard to find. Ah, man. I keep telling myself I'm gonna finish the quest line. But man, this quest line takes a while. I mean, I know I also get very distracted. But, man. Actually, are those bounties nearby? I'm not one to turn down an opportunity for money, after all. You know what? No, I'm gonna get this quest line done tonight. I'm not sleeping until I finish it, alright? I'm gonna be in this to win it, and I feel like this is nearing the end. I feel like this is nearing the end, you know? Okay. Let's go up this way. Let's go a little slower. Let's try to maybe not burn all of our supplies before we get there. Alright, I'll burn for this little portion. Nice, a really good bit of open space. Alright, admittably... And I'll do this manually. A little manual piloting. This is like a really nice corridor right here. Just kind of avoid the storm. Ah, come on, get out of the slipstream. Okay. Slowly go that way. Let's keep going this way now. So I know it's in this direction. Let's avoid that little bit of storm. Let's avoid those little bits of storm. We may have to go through a little bit here to actually get there. Looks like we will. That's alright. Why did I take damage? Huh? It's right here. I slowed down. Alright, let's save. And let's jump to the star system, yeah? So there's something here. Potentially, that'll lead me to where I'm supposed to be going. For this quest line. Oh, there's something at the jump point. Well, I can survey the planet at least. Hey there. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a bit, interesting. Let's accept the let's accept the comm request. The comm's open and you're faced with a dead-eyed mercenary captain. You've been looking in places that you should not be looking, talking to people you should not be talking to, asking questions that you should not be asking. Your death will be a lesson for others. Who are you working for? Merc pauses at your words and you see a wave of consternation pass over her face at your lack of understanding. She reproaches you, the company, of course, the only one that matters. Try attacking. I can pay you off. You can pay me, chatters, with all the credits in the sector, she says in your monotone, but you do not understand. I'm a weapon. I've been bought, aimed, and fired towards you. Nothing can change that. Well, screw you. Alright, on the bright side, well, it's literally all phase ships. I think I can handle them. Alright, move into engage. It's 2 a.m. Are you still streaming? I am still streaming, and it is 2 a.m. That's part of the fun, you know? It's part of the fun. And I'm really determined to finish this quest line. I want to finish it already. I want to finish it. If I can get some of these Doom class, that'd be fun. Honestly, I want to get a Doom class because I personally want to learn how to fly it. It looks like a really fun ship to fly. How are you doing, Lay? I hope you're doing... Why are you awake, Lay, huh? You're in a sim... Well, you're not that much earlier than me. It's midnight for you, isn't it? Go to sleep. Have good sleep habits. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do, after all. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you've had a good night. I've had a very good night, personally. It's been a very, I guess, relaxing night. You're still playing, you have stuff to do and you're playing with a friend? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Why are you not using your shield? Oh god. You need to back up. You're gonna die. Alright. And you're dead. You're just dead. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad, actually. Why are, like, my guys just unable to do anything? Alright, you go this way. Back off. How are you... How am I losing to these tiny little ships? Oh no. I think I may be screwed here. Alright. I did not realize the difficulty of this fight, but it's okay because I have a solution. It is our standard tried and true tactic. It's... Okay, so do I have to interact with the bounty hunter? I feel like I do. Or can I just avoid them? I might be able to just avoid them, actually. Alright, whatever. I'll accept the comm request. Do that. Move into engage. Continue. The tried and true. You're gonna sit there and wait till they get close. You can avoid them? Oh, I thought I had to kill them. Well, I kind of want their ships, so we're gonna try this one more time with this method. And if it works, it's pretty great. If it doesn't work, I'll try to avoid them. Oh, whoops, sorry, I bopped my mic. Trying to readjust my headphones. My ears are killing me right now. Yeah, that is the one thing I'm not a big fan of using, because I used to have like a mic with like a, you know, like a stand and that type of thing. But are you okay? No, it's on pause right now. I used to have like a mic stand and that kind of whole shebang, which was really nice. But you know, I'm abroad right now, so I don't have access to like my normal stuff, which just means my I have to use like a crappy old headset I brought along, and it's not super comfortable after long periods of time. And I think 6 hours is a bit of a long period of time. All right. Alright, if I could get like maybe 1 or 2 more guys to show up here. Just another couple phase ships. There's the small guys, and then I'll blast them. Man, they are really burning that flux, huh? Okay. That's a pretty good amount of them. I think I'll go in now. You go in. I'm gonna send you in. I want to see how the Astral... I think the Astral can do good here. Alright. I don't know why this one guy is all the way in the back here. But I think that... I'm hoping the fighters can do good. Especially if they can pursue them and get that flux, their flux to go really high. What I'm worried about is up here, is I know they have their bigger ships coming in. So I need to get them now. Admittedly, these ships are a pretty good counter for me because they're pretty much built around avoiding missiles. And my entire builds are built around using missiles. But we're still gonna try it. We're still gonna try it. Alright, let's move over this way. Yeah, they got a lot of small ships. Let's move over this way. Phase ships. How do you even... Is there like a strategy to fighting phase ships? Like, what's that red glow mean? I imagine it's not good. Let's back up a little bit. The fact that I haven't sunk a single one of these guys yet makes me feel kind of sad. Alright, and you... Again, I told you to go back, and you're just not. That's a lot of bombs. Beams? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're just gonna try and avoid them. I think I've learned my lesson. Also, apparently, a bunch of those Doom class are very good. All right, I'll avoid them this time because that is a bit tough. All right, let's go this way. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go here, but I imagine it's probably somewhere around one of the planets. Let's just hope I can avoid any more unpleasant surprises. I'll do a little bit of a save here. And then, so assuming one of these planets has a black site on them, I guess I just walk in and I requisition the scientist. Ooh. The fact that this is taking so long to save makes me nervous. Makes me more than a little nervous that my computer's about to crash. Alright. And we're saved, yay. Okay, there's something out there. Hopefully it's not more Doom cruisers. Survey. Okay, not what I was looking for. Let's leave. Maybe this is what I'm looking for? There it is, a probe. Please be the only one I need to find. Investigate the instrument. Your bridge display focuses on figures in hard suits deploying from a work drone to swarm the probe, equipment cases and feed lines trailing. Your operations tree grumbles over the comms enforcing strict call and response procedure in accordance with safety protocols. The salvage team soon discovers a non-standard miniaturized hypercommunications relay core at the center of the probe structure. Your ops chief turns from the console to give you that look, which says the salvage job just got a lot more interesting. What have you found? Your op chief leads you through a live compilation of the salver's investigation. The hypercom core is formed from once carefully arranged loops of dense superconductive material now bent and punctured by small impacts. Its delicate conduit seared by radiation. The sophisticated post-collapse engineering is junked, but its presence indicates the involvement of a major power player in sector politics. On a hunch, you summon schematics of the Galatia Academy probe relays you recovered while searching for Scylla Carews. Understanding the implication of your request, your bridge officer pulls copies to their personal workstations and begins looking for analogous structures. Within minutes, they come to the conclusion that the architecture is wildly different, though the underlying principles are similar. If I were to guess, espionage got early stage specs, then this gadget was developed in parallel, your sensors officer says, and it's very interesting. You nod, then return to the bridge display to an external view of the instrument platform. Salvers have reattached shield equipment cases to cargo drones, their work complete. After the salvage team returns, their attendant cargo drone packed with recovered data cores, your technicians get to work pulling data from damaged memory. The results are scrambled, mostly. Your techs managed to find a few archives frozen in unencrypted memory, temporary memory. Logistics requests for basic supplies, field construction material, typical of remote outposts. Your comms director proudly presents you with 2 mentions of the surname Astraya, presumably Khalees Astraya, in the comms logs, and even better, the last target of this comm link, a seemingly insignificant point in hyperspace. It looks like she was in the core worlds at the other end of these requests, your comm officer reports. This confirms that the Black Project was operating in the system, and Khalees Astraya was involved. What are the destination of the Hamamatsu and Astraya's current location? So what am I investigating now? Right there. Let's do this. Alright. And this time we avoided the big death ball. I do kind of want to get some of those Doom phase cruisers, though. They look really fun where they just drop out a bomb. Hey, stay away from me, pal. Stay the hell away from me, yeah? I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. You can't touch me. Oh god, stay away. Stay away, you abominations. I didn't think they'd come for me like that. They figured out where I was. They're not gonna follow me like all the way to this point, right? Ooh, high warning. Interesting. I wonder if I drew them into a fight in the high warning area, if I could get them to fight a bunch of remnant AI and die. Alright, I'm gonna drop my speed. I think I'm safe now. Well, I guess I don't have to drop my speed because this is regular hyperspace. Once I get back in the storms, I'll drop it. That was a different ship that scanned me, right? That wasn't the people chasing after my boat. I'm gonna turn off my transponder. Why do I have that on? I should not have that on right now. That is a death sentence. My goodness, I'm dumb to have that on. Alright, let's keep it going. And we're 3 days away. It's just a point in hyperspace. It's not a planet, so I don't exactly know what I'm looking for here. You know, it'd be kind of interesting if, like, this was just a random point in hyperspace and it would always be... Whatever I'm about to find here is always there, right? And I only just now know to look for it because of the quest line, but it'd be kind of funny if you could, like, accidentally sort of stumble into it outside of this specific quest line. And be like, huh, that's some weird information. And then later on when you get to this point of the quest line, you're like, oh, I already know where that is. It is? Oh, that's so cool. Granted, I can imagine why they missed it. It's very small. What am I doing here? Use traverse. Oh. Oh, I can traverse jump here. Interesting. Where am I about to go? That's a warning beacon. Was a Venture class cruiser. Alpha Site irradiated world. The lifeless Hamatsu drifts before your fleet, its broken body sectioned into your bridge display by a variety of sensors. Tactical officer brings your attention to an unusual distribution of burned patches, as if the Hamatsu is struck by exotic energy weapons from many angles all at once. Let's explore. Okay, not bad. The Industrial Salvage Team Suite finds what's left of Khalees Astraya, identified through the biometric data in her Tritakian personnel record. She is quite deceased. A large cache of credits is found in her quarters in a shielded case. The holds of the Hamatsu are packed with supplies and fuel, much of it recoverable. The law of salvage rules even here. You recall that Callisto Abraham mentioned an infinity for the Hamatsu. If you return this leaky tomb and behold her, you could expect a reward. Ship captains sometimes get funny ideas about their first real command, but if Abraham is willing to pay... I'll recover it. I'll recover it for her. Alright. Let's save. And I'm seeing a bit of a planet over here. So... why don't we check it out, perhaps? See what's really going on here. Why they may have died. I mean, I've got a pretty beefy fleet. I'm feeling a little stung in my pride because the last few fights have just absolutely obliterated us. We are going to go dark, though, just in case. What is that? It's just one ship. Okay. What do you got on it? A phase-enabled hull on a theoretically impossible scale, likely highly unstable. It's capital equivalent, a capital phase ship. Okay. The capital class construct appears to be a phase ship due to presenting features common to the type, though its design is otherwise exotic. They also appear to be small, bright EM sources only partially overlapping the visual spectrum, your sensor officer reports. They periodically appear and dissipate in a volume encompassing the mysterious ship. Your bridge crew murmurs speculation between their stations. A new form of shielding, microsat thrusters, your sensors officer shakes their heads. What's that laugh for, Tio, huh? It's just one ship, okay? I think I can handle one ship. You order a high resolution scan performed and the raw data placed into secure storage. Your attention strays as the impression of something not unlike distant music insulates itself into your consciousness, as if a chorus was singing at some great distance, their voices brought to you by a chance gust of wind. When you attempt to focus on the music, the impression slips away. You become suddenly aware that your bridge crew is staring expectantly, awaiting your next command. The opposing ship maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. After the fight, you want a spoiler? I want whatever this is. So, if it increases my chance of getting this ship, spoil me. I'll find out eventually, but I want whatever this is, because it looks very cool. But if it doesn't help me get this ship immediately, then nah, it's alright. I mean, it's literally one ship. I can handle one ship. Right? I'll open a comm link. Anyone there? Okay. Guess not. But now I'm nervous. Well, I mean, it is just one capital ship. And it does have 1 star. I wonder if my Radiant Missile drone... Well, it's a phase... Admittedly, it is a phase ship, which are pretty good at messing with me. Hidden weapon... Oh, okay. Then nah. I'll just move in and engage. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Hidden weapon cache sounds cool. Alright, let's do... This should be more than enough for a single ship. This is more than enough for most stations. Oh god. I may have made a mistake. Is that a level 10 right there? Okay. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Everyone, I want all guns on that ship. How? You can get after the fight? Okay. Come on, just somebody hit him. Shoot him. Please. Somebody's got to be able to scratch this man. Right? It just doesn't generate flux. It just doesn't generate flux. I'm hitting it with my entire fleet and it's just dodging me like I'm nothing. Also, whatever these are... Oh, wow, that's a champion disabled. Alright, it's gotta be running out of flux soon. It's gotta be. But I'm also really... Why aren't you using your shield? Huh? If you have a shield, use it, you know? Okay, that's another champion disabled. Oh, it's venting, it's venting. Blast it now, please. I'm begging you, we worked so hard to get to this point. How? I just want everyone to attack this man. There's no way one ship can wipe out my entire fleet, right? Okay. I may have underestimated this boy. Oh, but wait, he's hurt. I got damage on him. Wrong. I didn't want to be proved wrong like this. Not like this. All of my supplies gone. Also, level 10. I think that is quite literally every single combat skill. So not only do those act as flares, they also act as like really potent torpedoes. Okay, just get in there. Just get in there and kill them. They're like torpedoes and flares at the same time. All the skills. Okay, but he's hurt, right? He's hurt. I just want to see if I can do it. So I realized my mistake was not sending out every single gun I had originally. If I'd originally done that, I might have had a chance. 14 is all the skills? Oh, so not all of them, just almost all of them. I want this ship so bad, but there's no way the game is going to give it to me. Alright, we're gonna... Luckily, I saved right before this, because I thought, I think there's something bit difficult here. Okay, just a slight wipe. Nothing to worry about. I know. Alright. Okay. Get over here. Get over here, open a comm link. Yeah, move into engage, continue. Every single gun is getting on this man. Deploy. Alright, stick together. I'm actually gonna have you follow this guy so that you don't just shoot ahead. Okay, now everyone, kill him. I don't care what you have to do. I don't care how many missiles you have to fire. He can't kill you all at once, probably. You know? I say that, but he seems to be doing a really good job of killing them all at once. Alright, that's one gone. That's okay, I have more. As long as he doesn't kill my big torpedo boat here, we're okay. Okay, just keep on firing. Right, he's venting. Blast him now, please. Okay, good. We got one round of torpedoes in. Okay, that's good. We just gotta get him to do that again. Just get him that point again. My goodness. So those also just, like, target... They don't just hit my ship. They target my weapons specifically, it looks like. Making it incredibly hard to, you know, fight back because it just targets them. There's something else that can do it. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, fire now. You, with the missiles. Okay. So... I can't get this guy, unfortunately, is what I'm hearing. Okay, yeah, nice turnaround. That was good. Alright, can I send in any more ships? I can. I'm sending in you. They're targeting this guy now, which I don't like. Alright, just come into existence and get blasted in the face. That's all I need you to do. Alright, do it now. Blast him. Shoot him. Alright, he phased out after that little volley, but he's not gonna last for long. He's almost out. He's almost gonna have to come out. There we go, he's out. He's in real space. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was... Consider ship recovery. 1, 2, 3. Recover. Okay. So I can't recover you, huh? Final terrific explosion blanks the external visual pickups. A few seconds later, backups are extruded through the hole. Your sensors also reports a hushed voice that no escape pods were detected leaving the ship at any point. Ah, that was fun. A broken phase vessel now quite dormant is drifting through space. Okay, so it's a different thing. Salvage teams dock their drone shuttles at various entry points along the massive vessel's hull. At the precise moment the go order is given, all telemetry feeds from the shuttles simultaneously blank out. Bridge officers indicate fallback procedures with practice speed, conducting subroutines, performing checks, and reinitializations to establish precisely where the system's fault occurred and determine if it was a hostile act. Several agonizing minutes later, the salvage team data feed and comm snap back to life. Captain, your tactical officer salutes, then launches into a status report. Someone or something just tried to send a power core collapse signal to the shuttle's computers. Fortunately, the security package caught it in time, but they had to perform a full system shutdown and manually switch to backups. That's why the telemetry cut off. All salvage teams are now reporting all green and are standing by. So this was an AI ship, right? Tritakian was going for AI War numero trace, and this is what they were developing for that. For Tridus, what did they hope to accomplish? The shuttle power cores were overloaded simultaneously. The shuttles close to the wreck. The hull would have likely been damaged past any hope of recovery, in addition to killing the salvage crews, of course. But I don't think that was their goal. There are easier way to kill salvage crews. As you indicate to your operations chief to ready the salvage team for a second attempt, your tactical officer comes to mind that what his experience was an attempt at an old Tritech trick from the Second AI War. They have black box EW traps to keep the hegemony from recovering intel and tech from disabled hulls, and it worked. For a while, anyway. I'm just glad we kept that legacy ComSec package installed. You dismiss your tactical officer and ponder the situation as the call and return proceeds between you, your command crew, and the salvage teams waiting at standby. Reports trickle up through the hierarchy from junior officers and after-action sim analysis teams to your bridge crew. Picture begins to form that has too many gaps for your liking. The core collapse signal appears to have origin not exactly in, but uncomfortably near to a secure cargo bay holding an alpha core. The core was shielded in complete isolation at the time, and it denies any responsibility as effortlessly as it offers you its service and advice during the crisis. If you would be so kind as to open up a small data link, you'd curtly terminate the secure comm channel and order the AI put back in isolated lockdown. Oh, fun. Your comms officer reports that there is uncertainty whether the AI was involved or if the signal was sent from that location to throw suspicion onto the core. Both possibilities have troubling implications. In the meantime, however, your ops chief calls in requesting the order to enter the wreck. Let us proceed. After a few tense minutes, reports start to come in. The vessel is heavily damaged, and though of exotic design, it is theoretically recoverable. Yes. Your operations chief reports that for all the fancy hull features, it is clear that this ship requires crew to operate, but there are no traces of a crew, not even a single body caught in the battle damage, and the escape pods are all in their berths. The operation proceeds with telemetry feeds, salvage reports, and authorization orders flowing around you through the bridge to your flagships. You catch yourself listening for that unheard music in a quiet moment and shake your head, just as Com's request for your chief engineer appears, bringing you back your reverie. You accept as a matter of course. Continue. Captain, if I understand half these systems, the ship is truly one of a kind. Your chief engineer speaks with genuine excitement. I found a device that appears to generate and control, I'm not sure that either is the right word really, these swarming motes, the EM anomalies. The device appears to have two stages. The first I've described, and what appears to be a ladder edition, which is unfortunately damaged beyond repair. Judging by the complexity of the components and the bizarre discharge pattern, this is the work of a team of specialists doing bleeding edge work. It's amazing. A device like this, it's simply unheard of nowadays, except your engineer looks abashedly suddenly at rumors. You know, people talk. Consider ship recovery. Yes, indeed. The chief engineer clears his throat, then continues. I think I can get the main part of the device working again, though I can't claim to understand why it works not at all. The ship itself will be fit to fly too if we do the usual repairs. Yes, we're going to recover this. 100%. 75 deployment cost. Moat attractor. Okay. 2 large energy, 4 universal, 6 small synergy, and a phase field. Okay. The ship has suffered extensive damage. A plaque on the bridge declares the ship class to be the result of Project Ziggurat. It appears to be built on technology created in a Tritakian prototype lab unknown to the Persian sector at large. In addition to advanced conventional loadout, there are certain one-off components of exotic manufacture. It is possible to reverse engineer undamaged examples and reproduce replacements, but the underlying operation principles do not resemble any known domain technology and thus remain a mystery. Weapons crash, go to top right. Thank you, Tio. I will definitely get that. Recover. Alright. Let's also survey this. A disposable navigation satellite set to a decaying orbit identifies the radiation-ravaged rock below as Alpha Site. A scan of the surface reveals an expansive research facility spilling out of a mid-sized crater. The shield arrays apparently failed spectacularly some time ago, leaving the ruins awash in heavy radiation. You want to learn that phase ships point at... He said at the Doom, why not something bigger? Exactly. Just get something a little more... with a little more oomph. Although the Doom I wanted to learn because I thought it'd be really fun to phase out, chuck out a bomb, phase back in, and then it just explodes. It feels like... It just feels like kind of like a demo man from TF2 where you just pop up, lob a grenade, and leave. You might be able to send a salvage team down for a short period to see if any intel can be found about the purpose of this facility. Someone clearly put a lot of resources toward building it in a most unhospitable environment, far from prying eyes, something with something valuable to hide. Alright, let's send a salvage team. After extensive preparation and reiteration of the hazard pay policy, a volunteer salvor team is sent down to on a heavily shielded shuttle. They land near what appears to be the main entrance and report ingress to the facility without difficulty. On a display projected into your flagship's bridge, you watch as a hard-seated salvor brushes past the clouded over-sensor unit of a defensive turret. It collapses into itself at a mere touch. Anything exposed to the merciless sky is slowly crumbling on the chemical level. It appears that all ground-side security systems have been destroyed by radiation. Okay. The interior of the facility has been breached, leaving it unpressurized. While the structure's bulk provides some protection, the delicate computer systems are fried beyond repair. No data is recoverable. Excuse me one moment. Sorry about that, I got a lump in my throat. Had to drink some water. No chance of an easy find, the team spreads out for the remaining rad-safe duration to document the facility and see if anything useful can be inferred from the ruin. While exploring, one salvor enters the quarters of a high-ranking member of the facility's staff and discovers a journal, a physical book bound in natural materials of its presumably deceased occupant. Continue. You examine the journal in the quarantine bay. The fine leather cover is discolored, but you can make out the embossed gold leaf Tritackian logo. Your salvage team has already scanned the text without opening the delicate pages of the book. The data has been placed in a secure cache for your review. Scrolling the virtual pages, you find that the journal appears to hold the private thoughts of the chief technology officer of this facility. It begins with vague complaints of being ordered to disregard safety protocols during tests and frustration with demands made by Achilles Estrella. From what you understand, this is an effort to establish a hard copy trail in case of the blame shifting and record altering, which is common practice for high-ranking Tritackian executives involved in failed projects. Concerns about going outside feature prominently in the entries, understandable given the surface conditions, but the increasingly intense obsessiveness of their writing seems to reflect a growing phobia on the part of the author. The remainder of the journal is difficult to read. Most of the pages are torn or defaced, leaving a patchy, noisy scan in your display. Little of what's readable is coherent. At the very end, there's one line written in clear, strong hand. They sing to me, everything will be alright. That's not at all ominous. Weapons cache, sensor burst, monthly expenses. Alright, top right. I'm trusting you on this. That direction? Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm going. Just a couple days into the void. How big is this place? Dang, it's big. That's why usually people miss it? I see. I wonder if I do a neutrino burst. If it'll be... Yeah, it does lead me to it. Heavily shielded cache. Alright. Your fleet approaches a lonely clutch of shielded cargo containers drifting through space. They bear no ID badge, no insignia, no reactive transponders. A steady stream of high-energy neutrinos from one particular container spinning outward from the main cluster washes over your sensors in time with its rotation. Some sleeping chamber of exotic matter must have given out over the cycles, decades since it was left there. Let's explore automated defenses. Let's engage the automated defenses. Continue. Is it overkill? Yes. But I want to show them who's boss. Special weapon. Hoping good luck. I'm hoping. I like the sound of special weapon. I do like the sound of that. Man, with that phase, if I had that phase ship earlier, I might have been able to take on that big bounty. I'll have to outfit it with some crazy stuff, though. I'm not entirely sure what to outfit it with. I guess I should probably train an officer with using the phase ship, because I don't really have any officers that have phase ship stuff. Can I put an AI core in it? Although I guess if I put an AI core in it, I couldn't have this guy. Well, it's turning so slowly. It's just very, very slowly turning. Alright, come on, fire. I know you want to fire those torpedoes. What are you doing? Gonna attack this man, or? Paragon in the middle, Radiant on the left, Ziggy on the right. Yeah. Just a trifecta. You good, bro? You good? You wanna talk about it? I don't know why, this is just so funny. This is just so funny to watch. He's just drifting. Alright. I'll just send in this guy. He's just too slow. So let's see, Radiant on the left is 60, Paragon in the middle is 60, and then another 75. That's basically all my deployment points for 3 ships. 3 really good ships, but still 3 ships. Although I'm still a little iffy on the Paragon. I'm not a super fan of the Paragon, if you will. Am I taking hull damage, or is that just from the previous fight? Yeah, it's literally like, it's very, very slowly starting to do some flux damage to me. Paragon is really... I thought it would be the worst thing, just because it has such low health for Capital. Is it because it has really high shields and shield capacity, then? Alright. I don't know why this guy is just drifting like he is, but I'm hoping the Griffin here can take care of this. Okay, there we go. Now he's back in action. Have you read the special skill of the Paragon? Oh yeah, doesn't it make it immune to damage for a little bit? Although I feel like special skills are kind of tough to deal with, you know? Alright, begin salvage. A cryoflamer. Interesting. Shock repeater. A antimatter SRM launcher and a rift lance. Enhance the shield. Oh, okay. So are these good weapons or bad? Oh wow. Apparently it's worth a lot. 1 story point for vent hard flux. You can vent flux while using that ability. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well... let's return to the Galatia Academy. Now let's also turn off the neutrino detector, because I don't care about that anymore. From super good to meh? Okay. It seems alright then. I wanna get to a dock so I can go and mess around with the ziggurat. See what I can put on it. I mean, I feel like the moats alone are just insane. Unless it did sound like they were kind of saying it won't get to be used as effectively by my fleet. But it still looks pretty good. Alright, turn on the transponder. One of them is a small missile mount with infinite ammo. Oh, okay. Ooh, if I use the auto laser with that, then that's actually really good. Alright, open the comm directory, report to the provost. Captain, I'm very pleased that you returned with the valuable data and this fascinating prototype. The Monterey design's been slowly between you and the Provost. She seems to be rubbing two fingers together, contemplating the thing before her. The Starship, it sounds like that will do 0 damage, only EMP. Oh, okay. Well, still EMP is something. Great, thanks. Baird continues, there's an anomalous device within that interests me, and of course there's these motes that appears to create. We've taken thorough scans, we'll be able to create experimental variations before long. Cruz has been reviewing sensor data and let me have her explain. The Provost taps their screen console and the comm display splits to display Scylla Cruz. Provost, yes? Oh, Captain. Of course you just arrived. Cruz seems flustered. I was discussing the scientific value of the find that the Captain here just arrived at the topic of these anomalous motes. A certain subsystem of the ziggurat display is highlighted and an approximation of the strange dancing light appears surrounding the display. Oh, yes. From our preliminary analysis, it does not appear to be a weapon system exactly. I mean... Peruse looks down, manipulating the display via data pad. She focuses on the two-stage anomalous device which scales up to fill the shared display. It has been weaponized, but I don't think this is a weapon. It's too unfocused. General purpose? You can see elements of hyperdrive core technology here. A section flashes at Curve's touch, as well as something resembling an Atheron coil. That stabilized P-space induction, right? Another portion flashes. If you squint, maybe. Is that a phase coil? Cruz looks impressed. Yes, but also no. Let me back up. As rubbing your eyes. It's as though the Tritakian team stumbled upon a breakthrough and, well, we don't know exactly what yet, and someone told them to turn it into a weapon system. You EMP the enemy weapons, pop out of phase, shoot, go in phase, repeat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Analysis. The implications of what we're detecting, I mean, with the instruments we have, we'll need to construct new ones. What we're seeing is unprecedented in terms of even state-of-the-art domain-era technology. Rose looks away thinking for a moment. Publicly acknowledged technology, anyways. She turns back to the display, summoning a recording of the mote swarm and the apparent flocking behavior, though that word implies volition, which we're not even sure is. Nice, and she likes me a little bit more now. Baird raises a hand to stop the words tumbling from Cruz. That's enough, I understand. So, your team has a lot of work to do, and we shall ask Gargoyle to trace that information exchange Thomas Kalashore made with Tritakian specific to applications within this Project Ziggurat. Cruz nods. I'll get back to it. She closes down the display of the Ziggurat device and looks to you. This is incredible, Captain. Thank you for this opportunity. And she signs off. Hey, 150, not bad. Save? Oh, I will save. That's a good point. Despite her experience, she's performing well under the pressure, Bayard observes with a note of pride. Her hardware is struggling to follow her pace. And before we continue, she says, I must of course see to your compensation. I have no idea how I would fight that ship normally. Like without my fleet of this strength. There will be more for you to do here before long, Captain, she says. Unbelievable things. She smiles, looking uncharacteristically satisfied, and closes the comm link. She kind of likes me now. Okay. And save game. Okay. Alright. Let's go... Actually, I think we're gonna call it here. This seems like a pretty good save point, and it's almost 3 in the morning for me, so I really do kind of need to go to sleep. That has a unique shape. Yeah, it does look kind of funny. But, yeah, I am sorry that we didn't... Oh, that's true. They will know it's me when I commit definitely not crime. But, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired. I'm sorry we didn't get all the way through the... Excuse me, we didn't get all the way through the quest line. Unfortunately, it's been a lot longer than I thought it would be. So next time maybe we'll finally finish and get to go. You need to do cooking? Ooh, what are you cooking? Make me hungry at 2:41 in the morning. I'm very tempted to just go down to a convenience store and get some chicken sandwiches. I know they're open right now. I could be there and back in 15 minutes, but I really don't want to. Around 70% of the quest? Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, chicken and some greenery. Ooh. See, now I'm jealous. Now you're making me want to go get my own chicken. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I guess it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream, The outro, yay! I'm not gonna do a drum roll because I don't want my neighbor to get upset. But hi, my name is Chatters and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, feel free to follow. If not, that's totally cool. Just thank you for reading and hanging out. I enjoy hanging out and playing with you guys on my own, but when I get to play with you guys, I have way more fun. Thank you, Tio, for being super active in chat, and for everyone else who's stopped by. I really appreciate it. Aside from that, there's a Twitter where I post basically, hey, I'm streaming, show up. There's also a YouTube channel with VODs that hasn't been updated in 2 months, and I will hopefully get around to updating it eventually. Aside from that, I don't know when I'm going to stream again, so I guess just be on the lookout. That's a good incentive to follow the Twitter, because it'll let you know when. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I gotta switch off the screen to my, whatchamacallit, my exit screen. I'm gonna save and exit, so it's gonna take a bit of a minute for me to get there. You're gonna hear me rambling as I try to stall for time before I can switch to the exit screen. So, nice weather we're having, huh? It's a real hot one today. It's, is it rainy where you're at? It was a bit rainy for me, but, oh, thank God I can quit. Alright, bye-bye. I'm gonna go to sleep. And outro screen.